see you. You would rescue me. You say we'll get through this together. We'll get through this together. We made it through catastrophes, through calamities. You are all we need. We made it through catastrophes, through calamities. You are all we need. You're the cavalry, the stars we're facing, the wars we're waging. They don't faze me, 'cause we made it through catastrophes, through calamities. You are all we need. You're the cavalry.
No time and place different. If you see the silhouettes, watch them all be cleansed. Offer them a baleful kiss. Say it with your chest, say it no regrets. Say it with your chest, say it no regrets. You could sever your own way forward. We're still. You could keep your only true north. Conceal. It's your teeth that leaves your heart scored, unhealed. Then it leaks and leaks until it pours, but your lids stay sealed. Doesn't take a poet to be someone worth quoting. On that you're eroded and show it, rejoice in it. Say it with your chest now, say it no regrets now. Say it with your chest, no saving up your breath now. Don't you let them beckon you to cut your roots. Don't you let them find a way to smudge your truth. You can proudly wear your coat of rust and bloom like you're radiating for the sun. Make their
Okay, I'm here. No. I am, I is, I, who, he, who, when you, when. Alright. Today's we got a long streak. Today's we got an insanely long streak. Today is a stream that you're gonna sleep and wake up for. Awesome. Why? Because I got your guys' concerns. I was reading it. I stumbled on the part in the Discord where you were telling me that I suck ass and you don't understand why am I playing the games. And all of that. And I heard your guys' sentiments. And I get it. At first, I was sad. And I was angry. And I was preparing to make this my last stream. Because it's exactly the same stuff that I've heard. Whether from professors, whether from other students, whether from friends, whether from everyone. It felt like I was being judged just like everybody else was judging me. And then, I took a step back. And after a very, very long wait and thought, I came in here. And what I found out is I agree with your sentiment that I suck ass at video games. I agree. I always said it. And it was one of the biggest worries that I am not only fairly open with, but actually I was speaking about it with EchoGen the other day. Seriously. And I was telling him, like, I don't even know. Like, I think I'm really good at pretending and lying. Because there's still people who are watching me. Even though I don't deserve a single viewer. Like, seriously, I don't deserve anything. I'm, like, not good at anything. I still need to look at the controller to know LB from RB. Don't get me wrong. But, and I get that. So it wasn't the first time that I heard it, you know, it didn't end the world for me. And yet again, I understand the parts of me playing many different games. I wouldn't be doing that if I did not have too much time in my life. Because, as you can see, so having so many games, it makes me feel busy. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Does it get overwhelming? On my side, not really. The only timing is the scheduling, really. If I was a little bit better at scheduling, it would have been way better, way easier. But here we are. So what I'm trying to say is, it's not gonna be my last stream today, even though I was preparing for it, right? But I'll take your guys asking into consideration everything that was said, and I understand where you're coming from, and that's why I'm not taking it, you know, in a bad way. I'm taking it in good faith. I'm not taking it in bad faith. The only thing is, if you're not comfortable with me playing multiple games, or me talking too much, or anything like that, I could fix, you know, if that's really the problem of me just talking too much. I like talking. I love talking. I love having the ability to talk. It's way easier than talking to myself. Otherwise, I do that, you know, I talk to myself. I would see no need for me to stream, you know. Having opinions, all of that shenanigans. I'm trying not to cry, so hold on with me. So the best way I can say it is, I really understand and I love where you guys are coming from. Mm. 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 Regardless, and I'll take into consideration, though, I would say I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing because I'm comfortable with it until either I break or I stop streaming, or I just graduate and end it. Because those are the two extremes, really, for me. Because I don't know how to do it anywhere, anything else. Okay, and no, Safina is no. Yeah. Cool. Now that we got that out of the way, today's stream, I know we have a lot, and I was not planning. I changed my mind, and I was not planning on doing Arknights tonight because the Zealous update is tomorrow. Yet again, the scheduling issue and the time issues for me is the biggest problem. Zealous is tomorrow. I don't like chopping up. I was planning on finishing Wuthering Waves tonight, but I didn't want to let the Arknights, group down. Especially that I promised you for that. I promise. I didn't want to break my promise. So I pushed the rest of it. I usually don't like chopping off the story when I'm doing. So I was like, we can just finish it, and then tomorrow we can do Zenless. And then there's the Honkai Star Rail stream as well. And then we could do those, and finish them. But I don't have to play the part of the game, I guess. Some of the advice that was given was don't play. If you care about the lore, then just do the story. And that sentiment I understood a little bit more towards me being bad at games so much. Wait, is that with Sparkle? They do a collab? No, yes? That's so cute if that's the case. Oh my god. To just stay focused, I guess, with the story, because playing the game is not my biggest thing, which yet again I understand. Revisit the world, that's exactly what I need. Well, we're gonna watch those today, that's why. I don't even know who that is at the middle. Is that Sailed? Are we listening to the new Arknight Operator's song? Have I been love? Oh my god. I've been in love. I've been listening to the new Operator's song. Sailed? I don't even know who that is. Grandma? Gilf? Grandma, I'd like to fuck. Can I call her mommy? I can call her whatever she wants me to call her. Don't watch most of them? Okay. I don't know what that is. So, yet again, I know I'm not good at playing the games. That's a sentiment I'm aware of, and I know that, and I spoke about this, and it was one of my biggest worries that I spoke about this, actually, funny enough, with Echo. Why am I saying Echo Gen particularly? Because yet again we were speaking about the idea of gaming and everything. Wait, is she a rattling snake? Is that why there's that? That's cool. I didn't know that. And that takes us to the idea of, well, now that I've seen her, we might as well. Is she on the banner? It's her song. It has to be on banner. Is there any other song? I don't think so. Let me see. Okay, I don't know who she is, so I don't feel like it's a spoiler. I don't need to know. Don't tell me who she is. The fact that I don't know who she is makes it way easier for me to just... Though she looks fucking hot, mommy. Let's do it, Temple, fuck it. She's a rattlesnake? That's fair, cool. Um, and playing multiple games for me, it's because you know, I, the fact that I have nothing else to do, it's easier for me to feel like I'm doing something. Oh my god, we got a 6-star. Holy shit. I'm not stretching myself thin. I really am not. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. If it sounds like I'm stretching myself out, well, I'm sorry. Oh, she came home too.
You're true. You can proudly wear your coat.
Oh.
Like you're radiating for the
Damn.
sun.
Is she good? Oh, she's a caster, nice.
Doesn't take a poet.
If it sounds like I am tired or upset or stretched out, I'm not, I promise. I'm not stretched out. I'm not upset. I'm not tired. I'm not stretching myself thin. I have nothing better to do. Okay? If it sounds that way, I'm sorry. She's good. Okay. I enjoy everything that I'm doing, okay? I'm sorry. But thank you so much for like looking out for me. I get it. Like I seriously get where you guys are coming from. And that's why it's my fault really on this one. Because my sentiments, maybe they're not as clear as, you know, and I'm not really good at talking, so it makes sense. But otherwise, if I felt like that, I wouldn't be streaming every day, you know? I wouldn't be streaming every day. Nobody's forcing my head to do any of that, you know? But it feels so much worse or sadder if I get the sentiment that I'm not up to this, or I'm not, or I look I'm failing at it. No matter what I'm doing, I'm still failing. Or, you know, like I know how to put as much as I can on my plate. Sometimes, yes, I overestimate myself. But most often than not, I am very comfortable with the amount of pressure or the amount of stuff that I have, you know? So I wouldn't be worried about that. Yet again, that's exactly why I'm saying I didn't take it like as you guys. Like I know where it's coming from. I understand. Because I've heard it. I've heard it before. I might look unreliable, I promise. I might nag. But I'm not. You know? So I know where my limit is and when I could change it. And I won't know I'm burnt out until it happens, you know? As long as I'm enjoying it, I don't feel burnt out. So yet again. God, she looks so fucking hot. What is wrong with her? God, mommy. Yeah, she is a rattlesnake. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god, she looks badass. Oh, she's a primal caster, that's why. Oh damn, she immediately came out. Oh, okay. Well, we can get her to level 60, that's for sure. We're gonna try to finish the Arknights story tonight. That's gonna rush me, yes. Yes. Me not being able to fit it in my schedule and having to rush the Arknight story, yes, that's very rushful for me. Yeah. Yes, that's very stressful. Yes, I'm gonna get bored and tired and I'm not gonna be able to enjoy it and I'm not gonna be able to speak. But I will try my best. But yet again, I'll find a way to look around it. It's my responsibility, not your guys' responsibility. You know, my responsibility is to figure all of those kinks out. But yet again, I appreciate the sentiment. I understand everything's happening, and I'm not taking any of that I'm not taking anything personal, you know? And that's fine. Alright, now that we understood that, now that we established that, let's get to the game. Let's start it. Fuck. Tomorrow is the Zealous update. I really did not want to come here and play it today. I really did not want to play Arknights today because we're gonna rush everything, but I heard your guys' statements and everything. And let's hope that it's not gonna take us more than 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours. Because I'm gonna keep my same pace. In my same pace, yes, we can take out the... Oh boy, what the fuck? Oh, beautiful, Northern Lights, amazing. Abnormal Spectrum, what the fuck? You immediately hit me with Eternal Northern Lights? Okay, nice. Nice. I don't know any of those guys. Any of those. Damn, she's hot. Holy fuck. I get why guys are into older women. Oh my god. Like at first I was like, what's going on? No, I get it. Oh. Hello? God, he's such a twink. Okay, maybe the problem is me. Maybe I am horny. Beside the point. Yeah. So now that we established that, let's get going. I'm sorry I'm not better at games. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry I'm not better at games. I wish I was. That's all I can say. If I was better at games, I would have probably not made you so frustrated. Or... I wish I was... That's what I'm saying. I'm picking up a lot of viewership and I'm not ready for it. I don't know what to do. So... I'm picking up a lot of attention and viewership, and it's not a brag. That's what I'm saying. It's really not a brag. None of this is a fucking brag. Because I don't know how to do better. I don't know how to fix all of those kinks. I don't know how to... Like, what to do, what not to do, and how to figure around it. And all of those smaller problems that were never really problems to me, they're gonna be under the microscope and they're gonna get enlarged and the expectations are gonna get higher. So, that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, it's not your problem, it's really my problem. And I'll try to fix it. I'll try to work around it. That's all I'm saying. Now that we established that, oh, we don't have a full set. I mean, honestly, I get that. I wouldn't want to have full set as well. The molding. Yeah. So let's just start. And hopefully it doesn't take us a lot. I'm really hopeful that it's not gonna take us a lot. Regardless. Trailer time. Apparently the trailer has a lot of spoilers. You guys told me the trailer has a lot of spoilers? Because I was about to click it. Or was it this one? Or was it which one? Which one can I watch without getting fucked? Because it looks like we have 5 videos. Only some has? Okay, which one? Are you sniffling? How you doing, Club? Nothing. It was nothing much happening, Club. Don't worry. It was just about me sharing some stuff that I think, like, I heard. I wanted to address that. Like, I want to make sure that I read that, guys. I read what happens on Discord. Even if I don't reply or even if I don't talk, I'm reading. I'm here with you, you know? Like, I'm watching. Damn, I sound like priestess. No, 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 no. No, fucking no. No matter how psychotic I am, no matter how much of a bitch I am, I'm still better than her. Goddamn. This is how zero respect, negative respects I have for that guy, a girl. Animated one has spoiler. Character trailer is not. Okay, character trailer. This one. This one. Okay. So, official trailer. Alright, cool. PV has... Okay. So, not the PV. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So, this one. Alright, let's watch it. Revisit the WoW is spoilery. Okay, perfect. Then let's just watch the trailer. Fine. All right, perfect. Thank you. So yet again, all I'm saying is, let's just have fun. Let's aim to finish the story today. I'm gonna keep my fucking pacing. If it takes us 13 hours, I don't care. I don't mind. I said we're gonna play it today. I made up my mind we're gonna play it today. I promise you guys we're gonna play it today. It was on me that I did not figure out the schedule correct. Seriously. And I'll try to get better at playing video games. I always go by the idea. I think Arknights people, that's one of the things that the Arknights community has all, like, at least my Arknights community has all come together and sat down and agreed that I'm never gonna be good. I'm never gonna be good, really. And because of that, they just embraced as it is, you know? Like, nothing is gonna be complete. Nothing is gonna be specialized. None of my characters will have complete masteries. Only very few of them. Not all characters are gonna have their modules. Not all the characters will have fully upgraded modules. Not all not all stage will be complete. Not every stage will be complete. And just like that, no specialized squad. Just no reading. No everything. And just like I'm not gonna be your smartass. I'm not gonna be good at anything, but I'll try to be my best at everything, you know? It's just who I am. You are my first impression to the... So glad. What a wild one. Now that we established that, now that we all agree and understand it, let's go with it. Let's start. And let's get going. Alright. 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 Disclaimers. Alright. This is an Arknight streams. Arknight stream on this channel is the equivalent to Coachella night. Yes, it's that serious. And yes, the rules will apply in here more than anything else. Be very careful. I will fucking ban. This time, it's like actually no joke. Do not spoil anything that is not on the screen, anything that has not happened, anything that I have not read yet is gonna be considered spoiler. Whether it's on the Chinese server, whether it's officially on the CN, if it's not on the global, officially, it's not. I have not seen it on global, then it's still spoiler. No leaks allowed, I will fucking ban as well. If Hypergriff hates banning, you know how much I hate it too. Leaking, then you know how much I hate it too. I'm not worried about the Arknights, they don't leak. Cool. How you doing, Vicious? Welcome for everybody that I have been here. This game is fairly political. This game is fairly heavy. This game tests your morality, your ethicals. It's wherever you are, whoever you are. We are separated, you know, by a screen. All of us have very different usernames, but that doesn't mean that we are not individuals. Cool. And I'm here to provide that. This is why I stream, because I need somebody to talk with. I need somebody to debate with. This is not Twitter, okay? This is not fucking Twitter, okay? So, you are allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to speak about whatever you want within my fucking rules. And my rules are simple. I don't want to hear any real life politics. If you cannot put your opinions and the characters in Arknights characters in game context, it's not the way to say it. Then work hard on it. Then get better. Do better. I don't want to hear any real life politician. I don't want to hear any real life politics. If you want to involve, you want to inform, you want to teach us, you want to say anything, go for it. I am more than happy. I ask sometimes rhetorical questions. If the rhetorical question is actually, you know, spoilery, don't answer me. Don't worry about me. Give me your opinion. Seriously. Talk against me. I don't like to have an echo chamber. That's not gonna be it. If I wanted to have an echo chamber, I would have had it a long time ago. I wouldn't be here, you know. I would be speaking to myself. Actually, if I fight with my own fucking self, that's beside the point. Cool. So yeah, put everything on the line. In this game, there's no bad guy, there's no good guy. Everybody have their own agenda, and just enjoy the ride. And seriously, I encourage you more than anything to take a part on the chat, to debate. Forget about the viewership, forget about context, forget about, well, not the context, forget about the viewership, forget about like anything streaming wise. This is not about streaming. This is not about anything. This is here just to actually have fun and have a good conversation. This is how good it is. Now that we established that, those are my rules. Let's set within, and please feel free, be honest, just actually have something, and let's try to, nobody's here to convince anybody anything, okay? No one's wrong. You're not here to convince me, I'm not here to convince you. But yes, I appreciate you for having an opinion. You are here in a safe place just to have an opinion. Cool, cool. Now that we established that, let's go start with the trailer. Cool, and let's go. Oh, that's a great beginning. Thank you so much. We shall mediate. Are those the workers? Okay. Is that black goo? To mediate, we share the pain of others. For you, for him, for all who endure pain. Amazing. Because Eternal Northern Light was not enough with us and Enfield. Well, someone gotta start it. Desire not your own life. Decide not your own death. Oh, fuck that. Is a revolution about to happen again in Orsis? Yep, I see Orsis. Yep, that star is a star, okay? Ooh. Fuck. Look at that. Look at the cinematography. Fuck it out. Rain and snow bring unclean. Even so, the weather is brisk. In brisk, already far milder than other places in the far north. Are those real life pictures? I'm so confused. This is so good. Oh my god. Mother ARG. I love it. This is heaven. It is regrettable, but you must believe that it is the truth. That is not real. Oh my god. That is insane. What kind of graphics is that? That's gorgeous. Holy fuck. That's CG? That's actual CG? There's no soil here where equality can grow freely. There's no soil here where equality can grow freely. Though only those who hold power can hold the right to question and grant release. Those are the mines and Orses. Oh shit! And that's the blood. What? Oh hell no, there is a black goo. Oh fuck that. What is it called? What is it? What is on it? What is on it? OKA 07. What is that? Slab sample? Stab sample? I don't understand what the first one. Sample. Okay. 07. Huh. Look at this. Meaningless, it's all meaningless. Great Urses sit atop all creation but lies buried. Aside from never-ending disaster. Okay, those are the workers. We were herded into the mines like back beast. They infected our back to a revolution, using our lives to dig for original, to warm the bed of others. Oh, we're about to have a fucking revolution. Oh my god, that's my favorite. This is not the law, it is a murder. Oh my god! Those who turn their backs on their motherland can securely be called human. Wow. Even so, you still reach out to a hand to us. Oh, who's that? Who's the lady in blue? I'm not sure who, though the color does look like maybe not really. I'm not gonna guess. It's the lady in it's the grandma. You know, the hot grandma on the banner. I'm not gonna guess that. It sure looks like her background though. With your mercy, your sorrow, your boundless love. Whose background is that? Whose background is that? Who do you guys think is that? Yeah, probably a similar girl. Though, whose silhouette is that? Hair bits. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you for reminding me to turn off the shit. I'm gonna kill you. Wow. Oh! New
It
operator.
seems I'm not the only one giving everything to survive. Everyone does the same.
This place is so warm.
Oh god.
The departed connect our paths.
Oh, mantra! Oh shit! Damn! Oh, get out. Oh, look at the background. Let me see, is it the same in others?
To survive.
Hold on.
Everyone does the same.
This place
Okay. Yeah, every single one of those pictures that we've seen is connected to the operator. Yeah, look which one is in her background.
so
Oh, get out, that's her.
The departed
Look at that. Those are the hands going on for that girl in blue hair. That has to be connected to her. Oh my god.
connect our past to present. Only with this can we have a future.
Whoa. Oh, back to here. Even when we raise our torches, they can only light the little patch of ground beneath our feet. Or if you think Enfield Industries are the actual heroes, you're so fucking mistaken. Even when we speak, we can only rasp out a few broken, scattered words. Horses can no longer hide this night as it has always done. A revolution is about to kick in. And I love it. Ooh, we're gonna talk about the art of revolution. Funny enough, it was taught. Who's that? Is that Gnosis in the back? I'm not sure who. I'm trying to guess who they are. Regardless, funny enough, there was a class that used to be taught in one of those very nice bougie universities. You know, those elite universities. It was called the Art of Revolution, and then it got out. It was one of those rules for it that do not take pictures, do not take videos, do not make anything about it, right? And it came out, and guess what? They did not like what it was teaching because apparently it was going against the sponsors. It was going against the propaganda of the sponsors of the university. It was canceled. Yeah. It's the revolution, the what's it called? The Art of Revolution class. Just saying. And that's last year I'm talking. Ooh, hello? What the fuck? Who's that? Hi? The chainsaw nerd? What the fuck? Damn! What in the Halloween is going on? That's Nana? That was so cool. Holy shit. Oh, we need that. I really need it. I don't even use Nana that much. But goddamn, I need her. Okay, yep. Wind scoop. Ooh. Okay. So that's why we need to have a module. Wait. IRS is gonna have a module too? Bobbing. Oh yeah, the IRS got their own no, fuck that. They're not even shying from it. Look at that. Look at Aya's module. It's fucking Dolly, man. It's Dolly. Oh, fuck that. Pet contest first prize. Fuck Dolly. Good job, Al. Literally the cutest, nicest, sweetest operator ever. Got herself an eldritch horror of a ship. Good job. Ooh, looks good. This is a skin series that is made to look like cheap horror comics. They're all very nice. Oh, I love cheap horror comics. Oh, that's the best. Oh, I love cheap horror comics. Cool. Now that we watched that, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Alright, let's read this. They always have a poem at this point. Since chapter 15, they've been having a poem. Abnormal spectrum. I know the truth. Forsake all other truths. There's no more need for men to war with men. Look, Evening comes, look, night is near. What use our words, poets, lovers, generals? The wind lies low, the fields are soaked with dew. The stars will freeze the sky in silence soon, and we will sleep beneath the earth at last. We who could never let each other rest. Wow. They're not even starting, they don't even want to start like a regular revolution. Alright, cool. Now, for people who are new, let's give a small little recap of Arknights and the Arknights story so everybody can enjoy it together. Nobody's being left behind, okay? No one will be left behind. Alright, cool. Arknights, as you can see so far, from people who started playing Arknights Enfield, you got to learn a little bit about the idea of Originum. Originum is a type of rock that was introduced and was made by the previous civilization, the human civilization. Specifically by two scientists. One of the scientists is a psychotic motherfucker who has a lot of, what's it called? I don't know what you want to call it, you know, whatever. She's there, okay? She's scary, she's fucked up. She thinks she wants to create the language of God. Everything is wrong with her potentially. And then us, the doctor, or Oracle, our name Oracle. Cool. We created it. Originum was one of the ways, was one of the many different ways to preserve humanity and Terra. A lot of them ended up having different results. All of them, though, survived. Except for one. The first one, we got to learn about them more in the ARG, in the Arknights ARG that they made, and the Chinese community was able to help us solve. But the law, one of them is the law. It's the Celestial Fulcrum. Its job was to turn everybody in Terra to rocks with halos. Call them angels. Have no feelings, have no ideas, never going back, never going forth, just stuck in time. This is where we think the Anglois came from. At least for now as a theory, where the Anglois came from. The law changed its momentum later on, and when it found all of those TCAs, it ended up assimilating with them, changed its code, and that's how we ended up having Sanctas. So why the Sanctas, as a subcategory of the Sarkas, ended up following a different being, right? And we ended up with the Sanctas that we have now. We got to learn a lot more about that in the previous Exia Altar event. Cool. We had the Seaborns, the Cerulean Arbor. The Cerulean Arbor ended up giving us something like Seaborn. Yet again, it's another hive mind. Created something called Church of the Deep. Very cultist vibes. All of it is connecting religion with politics and the idea of a hive mind. For that, the Aegers are still dealing with it. And they are very big, eminent danger. They're able to understand, able to swallow everything in. And at the very end, they will learn of any weaponry you use. So that's why most of the Abyssal Hunters use very old weapons. And that's where I was making the joke in Enfield that in Wuling, they look very much like Seaborns. And how crazy and fucked up and actually, yes, crazy shit. Eldritch horror stuff. Another one we had is Project Preservation. Project Preservation was the sarcophagus. We understood in the sarcophagus in Cold Start. At the beginning of Enfield, you saw that there was a very big cemetery. That big cemetery is the human civilization, 50,000 years before they ended up dying. One of them, Frisky, ended up deciding to make sarcophagus. They called it sarcophagus, just like how Egyptians used to believe, like putting them in and then waking up back. None ended up waking up back, except for us and Priestess. And the owner, the creator of it, took himself, created pretty much a clone of himself as an AI. Almost a reconverter type of stuff. Underground for all of those years and watched the people die. We got to learn that about in Lone Trail. And Capri-Sun, and got to learn about the Star Pod, that there's a veil around Terra, and that's what protected it from those observers. And that veil has now been punctured. And the moment Capri-Sun, a certain fucking dog, punctured it, and died in that sarcophagus of her. Fuck her. Cult's first thing she said was like, oh fuck, oh shit, we're doomed. Cool. Everybody have their own agenda. Everybody's fucking selfish. and everybody in here waiting for each other's demise. This is not a happy story. Cool. Finally, we had the Originum with us and Priestess. The idea of encoding everybody and everything. Coating them in Originum in those rocks. And then basically putting them in formaldehyde. Mummifying them, basically. The entire planet. Nobody can live, nobody can die. The idea is simple. They created, and they said the observers are like a big lumber with a big hatchet. And that lumber come in and cuts on those trees. Those trees are the civilization. And then the doctor says, or Oracle, us, Dukta, whatever you want to call it. Edmund. We're gonna get to that topic later. But what if there's a tree that every time that lumber cuts off, it will come back up and it will connect its branches back. But those branches will look bright and amber in color. That's what the Originum will be. Okay. Oh my god, we have Shin. Okay, awesome. Wait, we have Shin and Rain in here. Wait, we have Shin, Rain, and Coyote. Damn. Okay, y'all, we are backed up on lore people in the stream today. I love that. Damn. You guys correct me if I have anything wrong. And you guys tell me. Yeah, back me up. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, the observers. We're gonna get to the we're gonna get to the observers in a second, and the idea of the presence too. Cool. Because of that, we ended up going into 2 sarcophagus. Our sarcophagus was extra special. Our sarcophagus, just in time, perfect time. Our sarcophagus is literally extra special. Us and Priestess, as in it's powered by the Originum. They put the seed of Originum inside of Terra, and that seed of Originum feeds off of people. Awesome. I'm here to spoil. I'm gonna kill you, shit. And I'm here to wreck your fucking pasta, you bitch. Cool. That's how we were able to survive for so long. However, once we went to sleep, we left one person behind, and that one person is Kaltse. Kaltse is no human. Kaltse is an inorganic material that Oracle created. Oracle Dukta created out of misery. That's where I felt a lot for Yvonne as being about the loneliness. And Kaltse was supposed to see it to the end of how Originum is taking over all of Terra. Cool. As the Originum started taking over everything in Terra, the exile, Asarkaz, stumbled on the crown. The crown works in a lock key mechanism. That lock key mechanism sits in here with, let me see if I can show you. I need to have Gardemia. Let me see. I can pull up Gardemia in no time. Where is it? I think was it Castoramia? It'd be Castoramia. Oh yeah, it is Castoramia. Okay, in here, yep. Civil Light Eterna. Civil Light Eterna in particular is a lock key mechanism. That lock key mechanism, so we don't play the music on repeat, man. That is so distracting. The lock key mechanism in here is Civil Light Eterna, using it as a key to get to all of that information and understand everything about human civilization. Awesome. The Sarkaz got their hands on it. That's why you see that it has a rhombus on. As we awoken, as everything was getting destroyed, 2 twins, Teresa and Teresa's, were able to stand up to Kaltse and told her, no, fuck that. Awesome. So Kaltse came in and destroyed everything, right? Cool. They ended up being one of the survivors, one of the heroes. Those 2 twins ended up the heroes. They worked so hard in overtime to save Kazdal. Everybody wanted to destroy them. Everybody wants to kill them. Now, one of them gave up for the other. Teresa's told Teresa that you become the king of Sarkaz. Everybody deserves to bathe in your light. Seriously, she's the saint. She's the actual priestess that priestess always wanted to be. Cool. That's why Teresa decides that with her and Kaltse are gonna wake us up because we are the actual nicer person. She was able to convince Kaltse that you should not follow our order and Priestess's order. Later, we got to know how big of an achievement that was for multiple reasons. But for now, Cultic awakens us, and that is the very first thing we see. Literally when we wake up, after 50,000 years of sleep in our sarcophagus, in our stasis, or this picture. Awesome. She's no damsel in distress. We created with her Babel, with Cultic, wanted to change everything to the better. Obviously, things will always go wrong. There's a lot of hatred, blood that doesn't fade out, the misunderstandings and the blood that happened between the Sarkas and all of the other races only cause things to get worse and worse. The segregation between the infected and the non-infected, the segregation between the poor and the wealthy. All of those played a very, very big role. Awesome. Cool. Damn, things are gonna get very heavy. Like, the more I continue, things are gonna get heavy. That's when we get to realize that before us and Priestess went to sleep, we came from Talos too, right? So, before we ever were in Terra, before humanity was ever in Terra, we were in Talos too. And that's what we see in Enfield. We're back to Talos too. In the archives in Enfield, it says, for people who know the real history, it's more like homecoming than anything. It is, Teresa, it's my love. Awesome. We start working on the Originum itself, and Teresa was able to crack down on Originum number 1. Number 2, she was able to change its order and what its purpose. Her and Cultic. And then we start conducting a full-on plan. That plan starts with her death. Then Teresa's taking over the crown and continuing the research over the original. Things went to shit. We did not, she overestimated the power, she underestimated how much power Priestess have over Oracle, over us, over Dukta, because of that chip in our head. That's number 1. So she had to delete our memory. That's why we got our memory wiped out. So when we wake up from the second time from the sarcophagus at the beginning of this game, we don't remember. That's the reason. We do not have any of our memory. She saved us. Because, yet again, one way or another, we'll talk a lot about it, and you'll see me. I will nag a shit ton of how bad Priestess is. But just remember, she's manipulative. So she deleted our memory to have another chance in life. Awesome. The second part that went to shit was Amiya's existence at that point. At that moment, when Teresa was supposed to die, only by the death of the King of Sarkaz, the crown is being given. So Teresa must die for Teresa's taken. However, Amiya was not part of the equation. The plan that was conducted more was the following. We were the one who created Originum. After the suffering that we've seen Terra people have been going through, and after Teresa showed us, like, actually the good way, actually healed us, showed us, like, really good loving relationship, we decided to change our mind. However, the tactics and our antics is still as insane and awful as always. An awful person will be an awful person. Really, it takes a lot. No, I will manipulate, I swear. Dukta stands under the rain with Teresa's. They're looking at a statue. Dukta tells them, go to the shard in Laudanum. Take it over. It can control the catastrophes. Go and get Amanamana. Yes, that. And then Teresa needs to die for you to get full authority over that Originum for Amanamana. So what I will do, as you know, Dukta, as one of the primary, controllers of Rhodes Island over the ship, I'm gonna turn off all of the safety and all of the security. And you send assassins to go kill your sister. Yet again, we are not the fucking hero. We never were. We're atoning to our sins by force, by the way. So if you think it's good of our heart, nuh-uh. It was never. We're just depressed. We are just a depressed person held by the leash again and again and again and again. Until we were given of a breath. And that's when Teresa tells him, you are the true demon. They call us demons. They kill us like demons, but in reality, you are the true demon. We are, yeah, we are the ones that deserve to die. You hear my sentiments, regardless. So, yeah, and the assassins were part of Teresa's plan too, correct. Now, with that happening, Teresa ends up dying, and Mia walks in on her. And Mia was not part of the equation. That fucked up the equation even worse than if Priestess got involved. She gave the crown to, I think she was 6 years old at that time. I believe so. Could be wrong. She was either 6 or 9 years old. Basically, she gave the crown to a child. To a child who's not even a sarcasm. And gave her powers and abilities to her as well. Fucking hell. With that, the assassins came back, most of them dead and gone. All of the blood spilled. Brother ordering his assassin to kill his only sister. Against his will for a greater plan, believing for a greater plan. And those are the only two that we ended up with. A broken man on a very lonely throne. Her death has been determined. I have lost my only kin. Cool. From that point, her body was never discovered again. It was scavenged. It was kept somewhere, preparing for her to come back for Teresa. They were working on it. Her job was not over. Her job was to just finish a part, finish a small part, convince someone or something, Priestess. Now, that's where things pick up on chapter 15. That was just before this. Here we go, main story. In chapter 15, dissociative recombination. Everything comes together at that point. I wonder if they have... Let me see, do they have... No, so sad. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, I thought they would have screenshots. They don't look like they still have the screenshots. What a bummer. Oh well. Whatever. Cool. Teresa's end up... Oh my god, I'm trying stop myself from crying. They take over Laudanum. And there are a lot of comebacks and back and forth happens of the idea of invasion, taking over lands, fighting for your lands, a revolution. The difference between a revolution and different between a war, right? Understanding of civil rights, civil wars, everything in between. We understood at that time as well as the rule of 10, and it ended up with Teresa dying again, completely. Understanding of what Originum is and how it creates something inside of it called the assimilated universe. And what was the twins after? The twins exactly were after this piece. Where is it? After this. All of this was happening for this small little piece, for Amanamana. Because they needed an entry. At that time, Teresa promised all of the Sarkas to save them, and she did. She went in the simulated universe. And all of the dead Sarkas that were swallowed up by that Originum, that ended up, literally bursting, she deleted that data and deleted her own data. So in a way, that priestess can never govern them. Not their dead lives, not their dead souls, and not their copies. So no reconverners. Priestess will never get to dictate the reconverners, the sarcasms reconverners, the data that is in. Those sarcasms are free in life and in death at that point. In death and in after death at that point. Every single place you saw a rhombus, that's actually Priestess's eyes. In chapter 50, we get to learn as well that when we woke up, you see that moment that I just showed you with Teresa holding her hands to us? Priestess woke up. She was never asleep while we were awake. This is how much she connected herself to us in our brain. And that's when we get to realize why Teresa deleted our memories. Because she realized when she woke us up, she woke up the monster up too. And that monster is eating us alive, speaking in our brain through that mind chip. She had to destroy it so she can fuck it up. That's what happened. Now that we understood all of that, Teresa sacrificed himself. Teresa died with no return. Priestess got what she wanted, a little bit of happiness, I guess, for her, that she messed up Teresa's data. Told him that whenever you're gonna come back, you're never gonna be the same. The Cyclops. I'm not trying to cry. The Cyclops' prophecy coming true. And the entire royal court of Kazdel has done its duty. And that duty was to bring in peace for the Sarkas and to stop the war against them. And it did. That's when W was able to bring the best out of her. We were able to see people's truth. W being able to hold the... Oh my god. You know, whatever. W taking over Babel, having her hand all over Kazdel in the hopes that she's gonna be a great leader, which she is. Amiya taking a hold over of Rhodes Islands. Sarkaz marching back to Kazdel, getting to learn more about the races and what they do with their abilities like the leaks. And Kaltsis dying, sacrificing herself with whatever remnants left of her. It was made as Monster. That's where we see Monster as a spine became Monster, the girl that we know right now, M3. M3 has come to life, basically. And Kaltsit was no more here. Monster is now left behind. Here we go. Maybe like this is better. Yeah. Oh, you can see Cultit behind. Oh, look at that. Damn, and you can see Closure in here and Warframe. Bro, I just fucking noticed that. And Amiya. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck out. I just noticed it. And you can see the entirety of Rhodes Island's like whale skeleton. Rhodes Island's foundation. You can see Rose Mantis in the back and here. Fuck. And all of Kaltsit's versions in here for Monster. Yeah. One of them have a bat. Oh yeah, that's Closure. Yeah, that's Closure in here. Yep. That's Closure. Here. Here, that's her. Yeah. Yeah, and the Rhodes Island's logo, not only that, but also here. This is what Rhodes Island's ship is on. It's on the whale. It's on, what's it called? Kazdel's Fairmount's back. Yeah. At the very end, we stop in the following. Priestess has put her hand and put her legs on Terra. Priestess is officially in Terra, number 1. Number 2, there was a revolution boiling inside of Orsis. What happened at chapter 1 was never dead, was never gone. It's coming back, it's coming back very strong. The Chernobyl event and everything that Orsis tried to bury that night as if nothing happened with all of the infected, it was found by journalists. Because really, truth, no matter how much you want to hide it, it's only a matter of time before it comes back. And it did. And it is coming back. And that's what we are ending up with right now in here. Awesome. And that's most likely a revolution. That's number 2. Number 3, more importantly, we are being introduced to something like a black goo. That black goo actually reminds me of Alien the movie. I said that as a joke, but in my opinion, the original really reminds me of Alien the movie and how humanity was never fucking meant to actually survive. We're always doomed in that fight. That's something we're gonna be able to understand. We're gonna be introduced to as well, and you're gonna be able to understand. And let the horror begin, I guess. Awesome. Is there anything I have not covered yet, gang? Oh, one more part before I forget. One more part that I forgot to not cover. Actually, that's the most important part in my opinion. This bunny in here. This bunny gave us the first version of a reconverter, of what a reconverter can be. This bunny is a reconverter in here. Herelda, I believe her name, you guys told me? I always forget her name. I call her Haley. Her. She was on her deathbed. She was getting covered by Original. That's when Priestess arrives. And she touches her hand at that time. Herelda, that bunny, wakes up and asks her, "Where am I?" She tells her the real you is dead. That's your data. Can you feel the difference? Idomex, can you feel the difference? That's when we understood what Priestess meant. When Priestess told Teresa's, "You're coming back, and the assimilated universe is not the same, and you're not gonna come back the same," that's what she meant. She was talking about the idea of a reconverter. She was talking about the idea that reconverters' data can be fucked too. Awesome. Then she tells her all about the Tomb of Civilization. You've seen that Tomb of Civilization in the cold start in Enfield when you first walk in. And in the first beta, that Tomb of Civilization tells you that Priest is still out there looking for you. But now in beta 2 and in the release, it's less enunciated to that, just to make it more mysterious. Okay, we all know that. Awesome. I don't like to see sad people. Oh, Max, you're only gonna see sadness. Oh, this is a tragedy. This game is not. There's no happiness. Happiness in here is only momentarily, as in nobody died. Yeah, there's no happiness. It's tragedy. It's made for you to cry. So, Priestess tells this bunny, "Do you want to come back to Terra?" And she tells her yes. So she takes her back. Tells her, "Okay, go back." So Herelda, as a reconverter, comes back to Terra. And guess what? All of the Originum that we've always known is amber, dark, bloody red. Like this color, literally. Suddenly, this bunny comes back to Terra, and she has gold Originum all around her. The infected comes in and look out at her. A couple of infected people look out at her. And she touches them, and she heals them from the infection. From the Originum infection. So now we are introduced to Golden Originum. That's the one we see in Enfield. That Originum, that gold Originum that she's holding, is able to reverse all of the catastrophes. At least the sickness, at least the infection that's happening. Then we've seen this man. This guy comes in, and we know that they came in all the way from Sammy, from the north, and they are going all the way down to the Foen Hotlands, to the south. He's holding some kind of a rod, and he has some kind of a very specific logo. This logo, we've seen it already. In Telescope, the music video, we already saw this logo. It's proof for Priestess. That's Priestess's singularity. Cool. Then, this duck, look at that. I mean, you could see, look at it. It doesn't take two to understand that this is not a normal fucking tourist, okay? This fucking duck. I really think he's cute though. His way of talking is very creepy as well. This game is gonna creep up on you. It's the previous chapter was complete horror. You're reading a horror novel. That's how it is. With his rod, all of the power that Amanamana, that small little piece, yes, that Teresa and Teresa's fought for to give to Mia and W, so they could protect and they could control the catastrophes. They could control the original power. When we're saying controlling catastrophes, we're saying controlling the original powers of when it bursts and when it doesn't burst and when it comes down. And the flow of Originum inside of Terra. That's what we're talking about, Amanamana. With the swing of the catastrophe in that area disappeared. He meets up with W and Mia while they are marching back to Casdal. And the Covenant here. So W held on to the Covenant with her hands. I believe it was called the Covenant, right? I forgot what they called it. Was it called the Covenant? I forgot what it was called. It's on the tip of my tongue. Basically the souls of the Sarkas that never died. And she was able to have them inside of her guns. So, they're able to speak. So they spoke. And guess what they said? They said, I smell a foul smell. Revenant, thank you. Revenant, not Covenant. Thank you. Yes, Revenant. I forget always the name. They say, I know this smell. It's nasty, rancid, and ancient. I know it. And then W, obviously, with W who she is, she says, just shut the fuck up. You know, like, what are you talking about? Are you smelling it? Where the fuck are you smelling it from, right? Huh. Obviously, with his smile, he looks so lovely. Doesn't he look adorable? Doesn't he look super, super fucking friendly? He does? Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought you would say that too. Okay, that's the first thing that I thought about. Then he walks away. Then W asks, where are you smelling it from him? And he says, no. The Revenant says, no, I smell that rancid smell from his pocket. He's talking about this fucking logo. Racist is back. She has her own group. She has her own bunny. She has her own, I guess, fucking duck. And they are out. Not only that, but we are establishing something else. Originum got so deep. Originum is so fucking deep in Terra. We are so fucked in Terra that reconverters are able to come back, and she does not need a body to come back. Take care, Max. Take care. She does not need a body to come back to Terra. So she arrives back to Terra, and guess who she brings with her? Yeah, a vegan observer, a vegan presence. This thing, they eat up civilizations. They wait for the civilization to be booming and strong at their top, and then they squander and squash them and eat them. Yeah, this Eldritch Horror Miku. Yeah. By the way, it's not wearing anything. It's just holding on to a spaceship suit. Like you see it, it's holding on to a spaceship suit. And that's it. But in reality, it's just an eye, and from that eye, hands came out of. Those are the hands. So she brought with her this thing. And that's when you establish another fact. And that fact, that priestess with Originum, you're able to kill and eat anything. Originum is able to swallow anything and encode it in. And you're able to bring it back. Organic, non-organic, fuck shit, you know? Originum consumed all the oil in Terra. Then it means Originum has burrowed at least as deep as 6.6 miles into Terra's crust. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Don't swallow me, I'm gonna kick your ass. Cool? That's where we stopped right now. On the other side, as I said, the war in Laudanum ended, and a revolution is brewing inside of Orsis. All of those infected that were discriminated on, taken as slaves to the mines, dug up. The one where Frost Nova, our bunny, our first bunny as well, was saved by Patriot, bless his heart. Those people are still being enslaved and taken there. And once they are about to die, or once the mines are done being scavenged, they would just shoot them all together, do a massacre, bury them in the snow, and move on until the next batch. On the everything Orses is made, not Orses. Terra is created on the back of slaves. This slave this time are the infected and the sarcasm. And now there's a time for another revolution, the one that Patriot Tallulah started. Somebody found it and they're gonna continue it. Awesome. Now that we established that part, let's continue and let's move on. And let's start it. At least Teresa says gives 5 years to prepare. If not, Terra itself been fucked up. Oh, for sure. Oh, absolutely, for sure. Someone who has 0 Arknights knowledge? How rough would it be to get into? It's not even that hard. No. Let me tell you, Toby. I think your biggest problem will be is whether you like the game style or not. To be honest. I always say it to everyone. Because tower defense might not be everybody's thing. But if you can play tower defense, you're in for a roller coaster. And if you can start, you will fall in love with tower defense. This is not your regular tower defense. It never was, it never will be. I noticed some of you guys was talking. I was reading your guys' chat, by the way. Don't get me wrong, but I can't cut my train of thoughts. But one of you guys spoke about Alfred, I think you spoke about another game, another tower defense game. This one is different. Because this one, let me show you what it looks like. Well, let's see it here. If you look at the map, it's like a chessboard. You're actually playing chess. Reading is hard for Ayan. Oh my god, your name is Soneto. Yee! Reverse 1999. Okay. When is Igor coming up? Isn't Igor coming up on banner tomorrow? I have like 30 pulls or 40 pulls saved up. But yeah, here. So, final thing. If for people who play Enfield, do you remember what Perlica's promise that she's trying to figure out from Administrator? The 0th directive? 26th? We still got time. 0th directive? Look what we have in here. The 0th order. In reality, Priestess was able to see us through PRTS. And all of those stages that we were doing and all of the stuff that we were feeding into this AI called PRTS. In reality, we were just showing Priestess all over. And we were showing her all of the data and all of the log and all of the memory and all of Terra. Now that that's over, like Priestess's hand is over that, Teresa and Dukta's new, authority that took over administration is called the 0 Order. So now you know. Cool. Now let's pick up and let's learn about revolutions. Isn't it a great time to get to learn a little bit about revolution? Alright, let's start it. So, let me read this again. I know the truth, forsake all other truths. There's no more need for men to war with men. Look, evening comes, look, night is near. What use our words, poets, lovers, generals? The wind lies low, the fields are soaked with dew. The stars will freeze the sky in silence soon, and we will sleep beneath the earth at last. We who could never let each other rest. Alright. Abnormal. Okay. I know the truth, forsake all truth. So as you can see, this poem that we saw in here. So you're gonna see this poem as we go, okay? That's what you're gonna learn in here. Yeah. This is what we're getting to learn more about that. So they are trying to put a poem to describe every chapter. That's pretty cool. Alright. Full salvation. What a great fucking start. Alright, I have my water. There's no voiceover in here, so I will be voicing over. So you gotta hold up with me a little bit. My dyslexic ass. Yet again. I say it and I say it again. I don't want any real life politics. Anything you want to say, put it in game lingo. If you can't put it in game or Arknights lingo, then try harder. I know you can do it. You're here. You know, I know you are capable of doing that. No real life politicians. Don't go after each other in chat. Have really nice, good discussions. I encourage you, I implore you to go out of your way to have a good conversation. This is not Twitter, so you don't have to worry about it. No slurs, no discrimination. We are not here to convince each other. No one's here to convince anyone of anything. Whatever your opinion is, whatever you want to discuss, go for it. Test yourself. Learn a little bit about me, learn about yourself, learn about each other, and learn about something new. Cool? And keep it courteous and nice. Awesome. No spoilers, I will fucking bet. I'm very serious about this one. Fill the emptiness and confusion with words. Let's go. Might be a mistake, but I believe in you anyways. Sorry, God. Oh, no. Okay. The State Council of Horses, autumn of 1099. Oh, fuck. Don't their outfit looks kind of similar? I actually found out, like, after I look at it, she does look like her outfit. It looks like Helliger's old outfit, and it looks like Helliger's Rickon Werner's outfit in here. What did we name him? Pog in Enfield? Yeah, it's from that time. You say no politics where there's politics. This is why I'm telling people. This is why exactly I'm telling people. No real life politics. We're gonna talk about politics, but no real life politics. I will teach you politics today, but no real life politics. I don't care how much you're salivating to put a real politician's name. I don't want to hear it. I don't care how much you're salivating to put a real country's name. Do not put it in here. You have all of Terra. And by the way, Terra is reflection to real life. So, try your best. Understand the lore of Terra. Okay? And I'll put you the map. Okay? I'll give you the map and I will put the map right for you. Whenever you want to pull it. Okay? Here. And understand it. And we're going to talk about geopolitics, sociopolitics, socioeconomics. We're going to psychoanalyze. We're going to talk about not only society, generations, tactics, everything. Today is going to be a lot of fun. I'm telling you, no longer. Is it going to be a 12, 13-hour stream? Take a nap and come back. But let me put you the Terra map, I guess. Here's the Terra map. Right here in front of you. Okay? Yan is China. Higashi is Japan. Kazdal, I plead the 5th. Rimbeleton, Australia. Oh, actually here. Higashi, mostly lizards. Japan. Yan. Yet again, it's a bigger mix, but mostly longs, dragons, China. Rimbeleton, Australia, rabbits. Iberia, Spain, birds. Victoria, the United Kingdom. I have a better one actually that has Tara in it, you know, the newer map. Here we go. Yeah, here I have the newer map. Cool, here we go. Victoria, the United Kingdom. Mostly cats, mostly felines. Good was in between, was supposed to be France. Mostly felines as well. It was eaten up. See, here we go. Tara, Ireland. They fought for their freedom and, you know, to be their own separate existence after they were invaded back in the day. Lithuania, goats. Germany. Yet again, good was supposed to be in between. Syracuse, wolves. Italy. Horses. Bears. The USSR. Casimirs, horses, Polish. Jirag, you can argue it being the Tibet. Mostly mountain lions, mountain tigers, you know. Siesta, I don't know yet. We don't have a lot about siesta. Minos, Greece, cows. All of the horny came from. Sargon, Middle East and India. Everything. It's a fucking mess as well. And there's Aslans in here as well. Don't get me wrong. Colombia, the United States. A mix. Bolivar, South America. Sami, the Alaska and all of the northern lands. Laterano, the Vatican. Sanctas, they have the Pope. Aegers, you've probably heard about it. With the Endman's trader was mistaken for an Aegers. Fish. Literally fish. Awesome. Anything else? As I said, we plead the fifth on Casdell, and don't argue with me on that. We'll talk later as we go. Semi snowfalls upwards. Really? Interesting. Siesta is like Portugal, Spain. No, because we have Iberia. Iberia is actually the old name for Spain. That's why. And May is a penguin. Ah, yeah, that's why they were mistaken for an Ager. Makes sense. All right, cool. Let's go and shit on rich people. That's exciting. Fucking love it. I love building guillotines for fun. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm excited. Jerry Noble, could someone please tell me how much His Imperial Majesty will allow this charade to continue? A day, a month, perhaps a whole year? I've quite frankly had enough already. The Victorians had gained the power to control the catastrophes, and even those devil savages have built battleships that fly in the sky. Devil savages, he's calling the real owners of the land, the Sarkas, the Tikas, right? That's how they are seen. So if you remember in Wooling's story in Enfield, remember how they called Mifa a Sarkaz? And how people were saying she might be a Sarkaz, she might be a Chimera, not likely. Or it was being used as a slur. Yes. Because this is how much they abuse the Sarkaz. So that's what they are being called in here. And then Victorians have gained the power. That is the Amanamana. And in reality, it's not Victoria anymore. They were talking about the Shard in here, but we saw what happened with the Shard. And how, how it was taken over. Right now, everything is like different, right? Cool. And yet, are we supposed to waste our time discussing how to deal with this jester? Who's the clown they're talking about? Sir, if I may, this is a kindness bestowed upon us by His Imperial Majesty. After all, many citizens continue to believe that the madman still possesses some form of noble virtue. And that is why His Imperial Majesty was willing to allow the judgment to be publicized. Ooh. Is sarcasm inspired by? Jin. Choice, are you asking a real question or rhetoric? Because, quite frankly, the straight up answer is they're inspired exactly by Jin from what's it called? Abrahamic religions. They are inspired exactly by Abrahamic religions. Yes. Literally. If that's what you're wondering about. And where they came from, what is their lore and their connection, and even, even their names. In case you're wondering. Yeah. And the names in here and their races are inspired by, different mythical, what's it called? Different mythologies, different world mythologies. But in reality, it's fully Abrahamic faith, specifically Hebrew and Islam. And their lore and their creation and all of the fire and everything. But their actual sub-races, like actual races in them, is made from different, like Cyclops, So it's a mix, really. But regardless, let's continue. The limit was 7 days. And as of moments earlier, it has been 6 days and 21 hours. What the fuck are they talking about? Nonsense. Absolutely nonsense. Are we supposed to sit here and endure these obscenities, hoping the madman will come to his senses at the toll of the bell on the final day? Who's the madman they're talking about? What the fuck? Sorry, sir, but I am afraid so. The good news is once the bell tolls, the state council will begin voting here and now. And when the time comes, you will never have to endure this ever again. Poof, I know that, of course. Oh, what a bitch. Alright, get out. The clown's death may be a foregone conclusion, but until he is in the ground or burned to ash, he will still be Orsis' last Yurdostovo. And do we have any Russian people? I mean, actually, I could probably look it up. We can put it together. Oh. Let me see it. I highly doubt. Yurdostovo? maybe meaning. Oh shit, I actually pulled a meaning. Hold on. Just a meaning. Holy foolishness. Wow. In Russian Orthodox tradition of holy foolishness. Wow. An ascetic practice where individuals feign madness, folly, or social inaptitude to hide their sanctity, avoid praise, and deliver harsh truth or spiritual guidance to others. It is viewed as a radical form of humility, serving as a social critique against worldly values and power. I didn't know what I was doing as a name. I'm kidding. But regardless, that's cool. Okay. Oh, mommy. Excuse me. What? See, I told you Ursus is bears. You're gonna be introduced to a lot of grizzly bears. Damn. The hair, though. Yeah, means more than that in this game. Oh, I'm so excited. Huh? Did my eyes deceive me? That looked like an Imperial Guard uniform. Is he back? Surprise Noble. The break didn't last 5 minutes. He didn't even have a sip of water during his speech. The final speech. Wait! I don't think they're filibustering, are they? Are they filibustering in Ursus? Would have that. Yeah, she would F you up, but you know what? Honestly, fair enough, Roxy. I get it. I would do so too. She's hot. All eyes are focused on an out-of-place, ragged man walking to the center of the council hall, strides big strides. He is standing tall, yet his limbs seem relaxed. There's no hint of worry for the future or signs of pain that comes with the struggle of survival on his face. Barely 5 minutes ago, he made a speech here about love, compassion, how he forgives all of those who decide his death. His 6-day-long speech has fatigued his audience, yet he appears completely unaffected. He raises his hand, and all around him immediately falls silence. He begins to speak with a smile. My dear friends, or perhaps those who regard me as an enemy, surely all of us know that this is the end. As such, I shall not be discussing the meaning of love or proclaiming of my forgiveness to you all the mistakes you have made and that you put me through. What I shall now discuss is the future of a blind, illiterate male. Preposterous. Damn! We must keep in mind that recounting history is a most noble power, and such power can easily blind us. For 2 decades, His Imperial Majesty has shared his glory with his subjects, yet they have never made the necessary preparations to accept his blessings. I have never once doubted the Tsar's kindness. However, a kindness that is out of time may as well be poisoned. No doubt the rebellious armies and the northern tundras infected have proven my point. The despicable villains raised their rebellious heads and spilled their vile blood on these holy lands. The arrogant scholars proclaim that they have mastered the truth, yet their harmful words feed on the souls of the innocent like wicked worms. This ignorant arrogance propagated like wildfire. For this, the masses have forgotten what it means to be humble. The Empire has forgotten what it means to be kind. Now, our grand empire and her citizens, her as in Ursus, they call it her citizens find themselves alienated from one another. I can see the past and the future. Not because I'm wise. I am only a fool. Rather, the trajectory of the future is already written in the trails of the past. I do not regret revealing to the masses the future I foresaw. Even if I must stand trial for this, I have no choice but to spread this prophecy. The first thing I think about, actually, the way he's talking about, considering his name and what we just looked up about, you know, a very orthodox Russian, you know, kind of like, you know, person. It feels like they're speaking a lot like, you know, like the Messiah, really. Especially about like the fool. I'm not wise. Everything trajectory, he's mixing the idea of religion, you know? It sounds like he's a cultist. He's a very good cultist. Because the biggest cultists are the ones that are able to bring in religion and politics and mix them just well enough. Just well enough to just eat up your brain. That's how cults get to be bigger. They master the faith, and then they master the politics, and they put them both together that a non-politics person would fall in love, and a politics person would still fall in love. For different reasons, of course. You gotta keep it vague enough so people can fill up what they want in their head. Yeah, filibustering has no time limit. I thought it was first that. Let's continue. I saw the end of Orsis. I saw the fall of a great empire. The end of the world, right? You gotta bring in. And that is why I'm standing here today. I ask His Imperial Majesty, the Tsar, to prevent all of this. If my worthless life is the price to accomplish this, then please, by all means. If even more blood needs to be spilled to cleanse Orsis of its faith, then I beg His Majesty to spill it. An even greater cause, for the Orsis' eternal glory. Remember when I was telling you everybody have their weakness? That's the thing. The biggest glory can be your weakness if you're not smart enough. The wise stop being wise once they become stubborn. Once this trial's over, no matter the sentence, I shall begin my sacred journey. Again and again, I shall extol the virtues of humility in an attempt to restore our unity and the Empire's glory. Glory to Aristotska! Yeah, kill me accomplished nothing. But yeah, it's that. But it's what is it called? Reverse psychology. Like, kill me, you're gonna regret it. But I'm still gonna win. But you're still gonna fall because you're not listening to me. You're right. Pretty much down that. You're able to strip all of his facade out. Perhaps you think me, I'm an arrogant man overstepping my place. But I lead no armies, make no loss. Perhaps you think I am fatally ill, but I'm not a madman, nor am I out of my mind. My hands are emptier than even those in the junkman. My clothes are more tattered than even those of the infected. All I've done, my mistake, is to see a different history and to hear different voices than the others. It's screaming propaganda. It's screaming propaganda. Who sent you? Who is able to control you? Those are the people I'm afraid of the most. People always say, oh, you should fear politicians. I hate politicians. Politicians are puppets. But the real masterminds are the ones that are able to come up with this stuff. Politicians are just really good actors. And they get paid hefty for it. But they are able to act so good to convince the masses to rile up. But in reality, there's a lot of politicians that eat from the same hand. Those are the people that scare me. The one who actually don't even need anybody to puppet them. They're able to control the masses themselves. Those are scary people. And who's feeding you? The traditions that drive us never would whitewash our pain. Long buried deep underground will again be unearthed. The cries that compel us never to attempt diminishing this cruelty, long fallen silent, will again ring loud and clear. See how vague it is? Just enough. When that time finally arrives, perhaps our great nation's future will change for the better. All anger will be quelled, all sins we will be forgiven, and all the pain, all of it will be assuaged by the purity of patience. Really great buzzwords, in my opinion. I think the words that he's using, I think personally he took all of those 6 days to understand who he's talking to. Have you heard of the idea of measure twice, cut once? That's what he did. It took him almost the complete 7 days to just understand who is he talking to, what are those elites, This is how smart and cunning he is, and this is how stupid they are. And then at the very final 2-3 hours, he's able to apply it all correctly. So now, he's talking to the agenda of every single motherfucker. Some of them are very loyal to the country, some of them to the nation, some of them to the Tsar, some of them are afraid, some of them knows what's happening, some of them are, you know, worried of the collapsing, some of them are worried for their crimes to come out. Every single one of those. Some of them is patient, you know, some of them is with him. Some of them is with the revolution, you don't know. He's able to speak to all of them. Just vague enough, yet hitting all the right points. It's only madman until he's right. Yep. Northern Tundra Wilderness, horses. Year Quick, run. Keep running and don't look back. Oh, I can hear the heartbeat. Can you hear that? Just like the others. Oh, a poor infected. Despairing infected. No, we won't get away. We can't run from this, even if we make it out of horses. Nothing but death await us. So to understand the hierarchy, I guess, of what's happening, the hierarchy of society in Arknights, the lowest of the low, they decided that it was the sarcas. But, so, and then after that gets the infected. And then over that, the non-infected poor. And then over that, the non-infected middle, middle, what do you call it? Middle group, whatever. Middle society. And then the non-infected elites. Why? Because even infected have disrespect for the sarcas. Even the infected killed and looked down at the sarcas as they see them as beasts. They took away their land and their everything. And then we have the infected who are used as slaves as well, waiting for them to die, and they lose all purpose. That's where, it's like AIDS, I always call it. It's like AIDS back in the day. Of anybody who had AIDS. Oh, they're just meant to die. Oh, there must be something bad with them, you know? Same thing. And then yada yada yada. Cool. Stop breathing so hard. You're going to breathe the snow in and choke. Oh, fuck. Ew. Oh my god. It's the black fart man. Oh, shit. Oh, I have not seen a black fart man in a while. Bro, I hate competing. Like, I hate battling those. Oh my god, it's the black fart man. Yeah, the future battery is right there. Oh my god, Sonetto. No, I'm not gonna give all the credit to myself. I think I'm not the only one who came up with this idea, right? Were you here when I was explaining how the originum gets bigger and bigger and what are they doing in Enfield? And how they are trying to, in Enfield, the scientists are trying to emulate the catastrophes. And by emulating the catastrophe, it will cause for more infected to come out because those infected are going to be able to break, and that's exactly how originum gets spread. And they are being used as fuel, just like fossil, just like how you do massacres, and on top of each other, massacre after massacre, as time goes, they turn into petroleum, and that's how you're using petroleum. And that's exactly what originum does to humans. But I'm going to assume it's not that. And you actually came up to the same conclusion because that sounds so much cooler. Indeed. Oh god. What do we know? That was not an enemy from Enfield, actually. But, yeah, we're gonna still do Zenless tomorrow. You know why? Because we're pushing all the way through. Tonight. We're doing all of it. You guys told me it's 16 stages. I think you told me it's like 20 nods total in 16 stages. Maybe most of those stages will not have story in them. You know, like, yeah, we're pushing. Tomorrow is Zenless. We're pushing. We're gonna enjoy today. I'm gonna have fun. 15-hour stream. Let's go. We're gonna see the light. I did all of my dailies today ahead of time. Full playthrough. Actually, get ready for that. Leave, grab snacks, whatever you want. Oh, I haven't cracked my energy drink yet. Cool. What do we know about the Emperor's Blade gang? The Emperor's Blades are almost like a chimera project mixed with the demons of the north. At first, I thought the demons of the north as in mixed with Sarkaz, and then we get to know it was not. It's mixed with the Cyclops. And is that, Rain, where your theory comes in? Of that black goo? Because Orses have been working on that research for a while. And I thought that this black goo is actually ether. Now we know that it's maybe some kind of ether from Cyclops. Now the Cyclops, okay, but pretty much like the demons of the north. Got it. So someone we haven't now. Yeah, I'm about to die tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Coyote. I appreciate the lurk as well. You would guys support me through that. I'm truly humbled. Yesterday was insane. Thanks so much. He will choke on his blood. God. The fuck? How you doing, Nikki? Yeah, demons of the north are the collapsals. Oh, did I say Cyclops? I meant collapsals. I'm so sorry. Man, the names are so close. Cyclops are, by the way, the Cyclops are Sarkaz. Sarkaz who are able to see the future. If I said Cyclops, I'm so sorry. It's the collapsals. Man, their name is so close. Not gonna lie. Yeah, relate to the blight theory, yeah. What? How did you break free so fast? No way, impossible. You are a clever one, but it's not enough. The illusion you cast on me was rooted in your own experience to a certain extent. No. The Cyclops. The Cyclops are Sarkaz that went to Sammy. That actually stayed in Sammy, technically. Yeah, they're able to see the future, and they want to stay away from everyone. The Collapsals are the demons that are connected to the ether gate, to the cosmic gate. Yeah. Collapsals are different from Cyclops. My bad, I mistook them. Well, not mistook them, I mixed up the names. Collapsals are very much, most likely connected to ether. They are corrupted. They come pretty much from the ether gate. And Ursus decided to use the Sarkaz, specifically Wendigos, basically enslave them and put them there to fight those Collapsals and die for it. That's why in IS-5, you see a Wendigo fighting against a lion. I believe it was a lion. I forgot what it was against. And then one of those options is like the Wendigo dying. If you remember in IS-5. The Cyclops are different. No, the Cyclops are just a race of Sarkaz that decide to be around, like, on their own. My bad, I mixed them. They're two different things. Collapsals are the bad ones. Ether. Your mistake was not realizing that putting us through the pain of your illusion is like trying to shift mountains with a feather. At the very least, this has demonstrated your power. You have what it needs to become its replacement. Shit! I told you, I don't know a thing about you or your demonic power testing. I'm not interested. Okay, yeah, that is the testing. Yeah, Collapsals are an infosec corruption hazard. From the ether side, slip space dimension, scary stuff. Very Eldritch Horror, I call it Eldritch Horror, yes. Very scary shit. And basically they are mixing them. They are using experimentation on them in Ursus, and they are mixing them with people to create those super soldiers. I call them Black Fart Men, because if you don't know how to beat them, you will get to see how you beat them. If we make whatever, you're gonna see it. This is not an invitation. This is an ultimatum. Of course, you have been able to save them not once, not twice, but 3 times before I tried this. But I tire of this charade now. Stay back unless you want to take away my corpse. Your voice is no longer calm. You are beginning to doubt yourself. What is the price to use? Eurodsovel's power when you are not one. Ah! Interesting. So now we decided that it's a power of some sort. Okay. I don't understand what you are getting at. All things have a price, and you are nearing your end. Perhaps we're both going to die together at that end. Just us. So you did not hear them. Perhaps you simply do not have the anger left to notice more. There's more of them? Is it Yoroshvo? Yoroshvo? Okay, is that how you say it? Okay, good. Yoroshvo. Okay, cool. Yoroshvo might be another form of infusing people with collapsal, correct? Yeah. That's interesting. Yoroshvo. Okay, maybe Yoroshvo? If we have any Russian people, that would be cool. I think Russian, Ukrainians, I think anybody who speak. I don't know, I'm not gonna get into details. I don't know much about it, but anybody who knows, I would appreciate it. You did not hear the sound of those footsteps on the snow. You're trying to save these peoples, even if it means sacrificing yourself to kill us. Yet you are unable to hear that they are only meaningless parasites. They are never willing to stray too far from their homelands. They claim to be unwilling to turn their backs on their motherland and hold on to the meagerest glimmer of hope. Meagerest. If they choose to run, they intentionally slow their steps or even turn back to face their deaths. Ah, the motherland. By leaving this place, they will become unable to confirm their own existence, even if this existence would bring them nothing but despair. Unfortunately, your warning is meaningless. What? Just as you told them, do not look back. What the fuck? Oh no. I do not wish to bring horses to a Yoroshvo whose bodily functions are ruined. I do not wish to bring horses a Yoroshvo whose bodily functions are ruined. This would waste a lot of time. Even with your ability, it's hardly a fair deal. Ah. Help my account is break? Because I lost my well-spent account after the last patch? What play? What happened? In what game? Did you go and look for support? Speak Russian. Bliat. Thus, again, I recommend that you give up and come with me. I'll say it again too. I have no idea of what a Yoroshvo is, and I have no interest in becoming one. Besides, even if I go with you, what about the infected? The ones you chased into a dead end? They have their own destiny to walk. Oh my god, so fucking cruel. No, perhaps you should speak your mind more clearly. Ah, so we're talking about somebody. Are we talking about Banshee level of arts? Are we talking about somebody who's able to speak and then, you know, people follow? Huh. Like using words as arts? Ah, OG Arknights. Also support can't help for some reason. Contact Yostar, not Hypergriff. I said no. I need to. There's silence and tension all around. A complete sentence has yet to surface. Has yet to surface out of ether. And the snow continues to fall around them. But the black entity has stopped marching forward. Before the next cluster of snow even touches the ground, a dark mist has already begun to spread. Ah, the black farts, the black farts. Here we go. Stay. How you doing, Vigilant? He suddenly loses his urge to continue forward. The other half of his cognition, stripped for some reason, awaits for the sight he saw earlier to reappear. Same trick won't work twice. But nothing. There is nothing. There's only that inexplicable pause, the pitch black substance endlessly emanating from him. The black farts! The black farts. And the thick dust accumulates from the mist. Almost like there's a black snow falling. What? But the demon inside of me has but a slight leak. Yet you are able to use my power to shackle me. The demon inside of me has but a slight leak. The problem is them using the word demon to talk about the sarcasm and the demon to talk about the collapsals. It makes it confusing. But I think he's talking about the collapsals and not the, you know? Interesting. I'm just using the illusion in that filth trapped in your body to make you face yourself. Okay, they're talking about the collapsals. Wow! Oh my god, something is sitting in my brain so good. Holy shit, it checks out. Oh my god. Rain, Piss. What is it called? What is the oh my god. The one where you go back to the ship and, oh my god. you know, the portal that you go back to the ship, the Aubrey, the village Aubrey, the village Aubrey's. When you go back to the ship and you talk with the Sancta, so you can go into that rift, into that ether rift, so you're able to get data back from it and unlock the areas one by one. The village Aubrey's. Do you remember what that Sancta? Do you remember what she said? Oh my god, it all checks out. Holy shit. It makes sense. Oh my god, what Artichoke is doing. Bro. Nephlerith and Artichoke are onto something. Holy shit, they're onto something. Yeah, no, Enfield Industries are gonna shit themselves. Bro, we are still watching the game from the villain's perspective. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, in the village Aubrey, okay? After you unlock the third one, after you unlock the third part, the third stage, cool? You go back, and she says, and I quote, "It's so weird. In there, have you seen something interesting? All of these things that you're seeing in there are versions, and they are sites that are already in the village. But they're scary because they're very orderly. It's unbelievable, since it's the equivalent to an elephant stomping on a piano yet making a good song. So for a place that is known to be chaotic and ether, it's weirdly coordinated and ordered." That's what that Sancta said. If you remember. See what I mean? So interesting. That's what it is. The ether is not chaotic as people think it is. The ether is not even as chaotic as Enfield Industries think it is. And what Perlica said about ether being the opposition of life, but it doesn't mean, she didn't say it was chaotic. She said it's the opposite of life. And then she measured, so basically she said the originum is life. I think her version is skewed too. I think her vision is skewed as well. I think Perlica is missing a lot of pieces. Still find it funny how people use Sakabia like it's Russian. Oh, it's not? Sakabia is technically bitch this is. Okay, that's actually funny. I didn't know that's funny. So what she said about the ether inside of that protocol space. Aberrant village. Yes. Aberrant village. Yeah, the one that you go in. She said it's weirdly ordered, like in order. It's like you put an elephant to stomp on a piano and somehow it ended up making a good song. Nothing is, everything's on purpose. What Artichoke and Neferth are doing, it has a bigger purpose. They are trying to understand what the ether is, and they are trying to go against the original. Let's continue. No more meaningless struggle. Oh my god. I think we're onto it. Bro, I think we are on to Enfield already. See what I mean? Every single time. They drop in 2 chapters a year. Arknights drop 2 chapters a fucking year almost. But every chapter they drop, it puts a whole ass wrench in my theories. Because they introduce something like this. And then it makes sense. But how the fuck would I have known before? They keep it just vague enough, and just catchy enough, and just informative enough that I cannot. They're playing on my. Oh my god. I feel I took this personal. No matter meaningless struggle, else. Coughing. Else you will die. In our dominion. In your own dominion. Wow. Now sleep. You guys think that the land breakers are actually affected by those? Is that why they have tubes? Are you saying that the land breakers is another version? Was it called bone crushers? Land breakers and bone crushers. are just another version of black farters, of the black fart dudes, and they are mixed with the ether, and that's probably why Neferth and Artichoke are able to walk them around. So like maybe Neferth is a Eurovish. Eurovish? Is that what you guys told me it's called? Yeah. Are having haze fire, which is blight material made by Neferth. Yeah. 100 years gap, so history could be forgotten or rewritten. Well, not only that play, but they have not introduced it. There's a lot of stuff. Boj moi? What is she saying? Do we have any Russians in here? Yorodzvo. Yorodzvo. Is it Yorodzvo or Yorodzvo? Yorodzvo? What is she saying? Boj moi? Is it like, oh my god? This. Boy, are you okay? Is that black monster still coming after us? Oh, she's saying, oh my god? Okay. Oh god, it's coughing. He won't chase you anymore. What? Quick, get out of here. Head south before he comes to... And don't you turn back again. You have to leave this place if you want to live. What are you talking about? He won't chase us anymore. Oh my god, you can thank you so much for the sub, sweetheart. Thank you. Mwah. What's that supposed to mean? Would make sense why Neferth has such a weird voice then. True. I think that's why a lot of people thought she was a banshee. Because, yet again, the first thing I thought about was like, do they have banshee level of arts? Like, you know, using their own words. Interesting. Are you saying you managed to convince the unreasoned Leek? Leek! What? My Arknights folder is only getting bigger. Okay. Okay. Enough, go. Did she think that it's a leak? Or, oh god, go where? The preacher told us before, those who turn their backs on the motherland can scarcely be called human. We don't want that. God damn it, you and motherland. No choice, I know what a leak is. No, I know what a leak is. Motherfucker. I'm surprised that it's a leak. You guys are talking about the leak as the race. Are they talking about the race? Yeah, I think she believes it's a leak. Because why? No, they're playing circles. There's no way there's a connection between Artichoke and this. I say leak. That's how I call them. I just call them the leaks. Like CH. Leech. Leaks. I don't know. I just call them leech. Leak. Yeah. Naming, calling directly. I don't believe it's race related. Maybe she's mistaken. They're playing circles around us. I swear to God, I think they're misleading us. Yeah, how you doing, Zero? I swear I think they're misleading us. With the idea of like what's happening with Neferth, the ether, the tube face, and the black fart man in here. And how there's like, you know, with the usage of words. Because there's something. And do we have like leaks being connected? Well, we know what the leaks are capable of. That's what we were speaking about. We went into deep theory, into deep understanding of the lake as a race. And obviously the way of teleportation, what are they able to use, yada, yada, yada. It's like calling someone devil or a sarcasm, but the person's not being... That's what I'm saying, yeah, it might be a misdirection. Just for people to connect it with Artichoke. One thing to remember is that these are old, sacred, and malnourished infected who ran through the harsh snow while being chased by an emperor's blade. Correct. They are a bit delirious. I don't know, man. To pick one of them, to pick a specific one. I mean, the emperor's blade does not look anything like a leek. Well, we haven't seen a lot of leeks. We've seen Artichoke, Yermangand, and the Leek King. No, we've seen one in one of the integrated strategies too, right? We don't want to turn our back on the Tsar, on Orsis, and you. Indoctrination, thank you very much. You managed to get him to stop chasing us. You saved us. And you accomplished the impossible. But you still won't tell us your name. Just who are you? That's not important, Or are you perhaps Yorotsvo, who vanished long ago? What? But the Yorotsvo should be in the splendorous places of deity Greiferberg, at the Tsar's side. The places of deity Greiferberg. Huh. So the usage of the word griff, I thought it was interesting since I was surprised that the hippogriffs, like Heligard's race is actually considered one of the elders' races. I just thought it was interesting. Yeah, the Lake King. That's how I call him. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to call it. Listen, since when do I actually call it like that? Yeah, the Ursa's royal capital. But I just thought it was very interesting. Right now, I don't know. I just remembered that with Heligar. His race apparently is an elder's race. Did you know that? Well, we know about the Radiant family, but yeah. No. Right. If we don't belong here, then this blessing received is a stolen one. In that case, it's only fair that we're punished for it. What the fuck, old lady? Okay, never mind. I'm deleting that picture. You definitely mistook the lake. Okay, lady, you sound old enough. Oh my god, did I cliff skip by mistake? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, lady, you're very old. You need to go to sleep. Kiari is right. My bad. I overestimated your knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm a bit emotional today. We must endure. We must preserve. We must be silent, but we haven't been able to do any of that. I'm drinking and judging very heavily right now. I'm drinking my mango juice. Even so, you protected these sinful souls. In that case, you must be a Yorotsvo. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the kindness and compassion to offer the infected a helping hand as equals. You would think Tallulah is God herself then. If only you knew about her. You might be already worshipping her by then. My bad, old lady. In that case, there's only one name you could bear. The name that you don't want us praising. The name shared by all Yorotsvos. Gabrielus. As in the angel? Gabrielus is in the angel? Gabrielus. Meaning? I'm gonna assume it is. Gabrielus is a Lithuanian masculine given name derived from the Hebrew name Gabriel, meaning God is my strength, or God able-bodied one. It is a traditional name often associated with the Archangel Gabriel. That's what I thought, embodying resilience. It is a Lithuanian variant of the ancient Hebrew name Gabriel. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Cool. Drinking and judging is better than drinking and driving. Fair enough. Or since people could never see... Ooh! What's going on? Could never see actual leaks? Yeah, they refer to royal guards as leaks for a few reasons. Royal guards cannot be killed. Oh, Gabrielus. It's the Yorotsvo. Our Yorotsvo has returned. The Yorotsvo, like the one in the tales, be killed, and meeting them is like meeting death itself. Wow. Okay, fair enough, Talos. I didn't know that. When you're in met the royal guard. Okay, got it. It is the Yorotsvo that Mama said would love us even if we had the stone disease. Even if it is not by our side. Yes, it's her. She has returned. She defeated the villains and saved us. That's something only Yorotsvo could do. That doesn't make sense. I thought it was a boy. Okay, that old lady is driving me insane. She said, boy, are you okay? And gave the name Gabrielus, a masculine name. Are we having a dip in translation? What's going on? The Yorotsvo has saved us. The Yorotsvo. People think that this is Gabrielus, the Yorotsvo from the story. They have latched onto that idea and are running mob mentality with it. I really don't think it's a mob mentality. I think it's more... God, what did she even call it? We'll talk about it. The boisterous crowd and their hands all gush towards her. Yostar, Yostar. Caught again. Keep in mind that Yostar translators fucked up pronouns often. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, she has a tail. Oh, look at those. That has to be Mantra. That has to be Mantra. First of all, this background. You saw when they were showing us her? Wait. Did they add this or has this been before? No, I think it has been before. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah. Isn't it interesting? That was in the background of her picture of her introduction in the trailer that we saw. That was the background. And then look at the tail. The hair, sure, you might argue with me that the hair, oh my god, Stella, look at the hair, this is blue. But yeah, Mantra is older. Obviously she has white hair, but the tip of her hair is blue. Yeah, I'm thinking Mantra and the tail gives it away. The boisterous crowd and their hands all gush towards her. They keep pushing and pulling, like waves splashing upon a beach, all in an attempt to so much touch the corner of their idol's shirt, even if her attire is hardly any different from the tattered clothing they are wearing. Fully surrounded, she is no longer able to prop herself up or think. The moment her knees twitch and fall on the snow, she seems to as though she is going to collapse and pass out right there, here and there. But she can't, not here. The royal guard is still there, and those executioners who want to use her to kill even more people are still there. She can't close her eyes. She can't give up just yet. Gabrielis. The moment she even seemed to think that her tongue is once again working with her mouth to clearly enunciate her words. However, her body simply curls up quietly and gets smaller and smaller. She endures it until the pain subsides. Yorotsvo. She's not the Yorotsvo, yet there is a price to pay. And despite being... Let me know if you guys can hear the music. It's so nice. It feels like very... Oh, that's cool. And despite being one mistaken for Yorotsvo, she doesn't know what's the price she has to pay for the absurd charade, sometimes not knowing the price itself is a price. Look at her hands. Her hands are very interesting in style. Mantra, what's wrong? Aw, Amiya's here. I knew it! Oh, our rattlesnake. Ah, she's so cool. What is that on her head? I don't get the spikes. I don't get it one bit. But you know what? I fucking love the tail. I knew it was Elysium. Okay, well, they said Elysium was gonna go with them, right? Didn't they? Or something? God damn it. I saw Elysium. I have my own beef with Elysium. For people wondering, I made up my own lore. And in that lore, I have beef with Elysium. Just decided on that 3 years ago, and I'm sticking to it. The leader's quiet voice suddenly echoes in all of Rhode Island's minds. Everyone stop. This. Repeat. Everyone stop immediately. The area ahead is demonically corrupted. Did I miss an event where they decided to go all the way to Orses, or are they gonna explain it later? I'm gonna assume they're gonna explain why they were summoned in here. But yeah, I think they are dealing with the ether now. Look at us. Look at our stupid ass just standing in there. I swear to God. Demonic corruption here. But aren't we 1/3 of an Orses away from Sammy? How could this possibly... Oh, yeah. Oh, they did in chapter 15. Okay, I forgot. Look, though. This may not be a normal demonic corruption. Dominion. Keep saying it once again. Monster gave Rhode Island a task at the end of chapter 15. Oh, I forgot about it. Okay, far north. Radiant squads. When did I forget about... When did I skip that? Oh, you skipped me saying that 3 times. Oh, I thought... When did I skip it? I don't remember. Radiant squad. That's what happened when you have so much time between one chapter and another. Radiant Squad's last known coordinates should be around here. According to the timestamp of the signal sent back to the city, they last sent out a message 10 days ago. The laboratory she mentioned is roughly 3 kilometers up ahead. Monster, have you faced the Royal Guard before? Monster, are you able to... Yeah. I'm looking. Based on the scale and the shape of the corruption, this is very likely be caused by Dominion. Right. A fight against the Royal Guard probably took place here. It's strange though. For such an intense battle, there aren't any traces of arts nearby. I understand you are worried, Doctor. She looks fucking fabulous. Bro, mommy. Actually, mommy. I'm so turned... Damn. And she's very blue. That tail of hers? Shit. Well, I mean, I get it. I get why guys are into older women nowadays. I mean, I see it. I see it. But knowing Radiant, she would definitely have tried to leave tracks we could decipher. At the very least, this explains something happened here that called the Royal Guard's involvement. Clearly that the Grand Duchess is hiding somewhere from us. Forgot who the Grand Duchess is. Well, Radiant Squad might be an extremely dangerous predicament. Radiant Squad might have been involved in whatever happened here. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, correct. Whether they were going after Radiant or the laboratory, it seems we need to pick up the pace. Mantra's combat experience is 70 years. I can't wait for her to apply all of them on me. Oh my god, mommy. Humanitarian assistance. Damn, what a name. Alright, next. Distant dawn. There is no light to bear witness here. You see how positive this is? Should we take Mantra? All of you guys are saying Mantra is good. Should we take her? She doesn't have her, I want to try her. Let's make a team around her. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Okay, Enos always. Golden Glow always. Let's see. She's a primal caster. She doesn't have her module though. Combo with Fregodia. Okay, bet. Which skill do you want? She's level 60. She doesn't have the thingy. Oh, let me upgrade her skill real quick. Got it. Ready to go. Have a great night. Have fun. Yes. And don't be sad. I didn't understand what happened. It's okay. Thank you so much, Irvin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lurk. Always help the channel. Thank you so much. Here. Don't worry. Squad to punish thyself for no reason. You think so? I'll use her in rebuilding mandate. She's a damn. She doesn't need... Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Let's take Monster. It's been a while since I've taken Monster. I don't know why. I have a lot of operator that I just could not find the right placement for, really. So let's take her. You said with my Lucian. Okay. I'll take Hoshi for shits and giggles. Yeah, I'll take Hoshi for shits and giggles because why not? Do you like to see anyone else? I have quite a few. You just tell me what you want. I'll take Texas for backup. We have only one healer. We could take another healer. You can do a lower accurate squad, depending if they have them upgraded. What do you think? What are you thinking of? Oh, you know what? We can try to use Sakiko. Would that be fun? And we should probably take one more healer. I'll take Lumen. Mountain. God damn it. I don't know. I don't have Mountain. I don't know what I'm talking about. What else? What else do you want? We can take Scotty. We can take Sculptor. You want me to bring you? You for a primal caster? Are you for real? We could, but I mean, do you want her for Golden Glow? I don't mind, but do you want her for Golden Glow? Oh, she is 25 cost and he is 25 cost. How much is shoe? 22. Kaltse? One more healer? Okay, we need one more person. One more character. Give me. My rating is not E2, okay? Because I was not able to clear on whatever. So I'm just saying. Aiden Spike, hi. Hi. How's it going? Why am I not able to see a lot of the YouTube gangs? That's weird. Yeah, for some reason I was not able to see your guys on YouTube's. If you guys were commenting or speaking on YouTube, I'm so sorry if I haven't seen a lot of yours. Aiden Spike, hi. Let me know if YouTube gang, I'm able to see your chat. I'm sorry. Yes. Avin with Gladia. Well, we need one more. Oh my god, the music is epic in my ears. We could take Ascalon. What an interesting team. And yes, one Vanguard, because I like to raw dog it like that. I think everybody's ready. Yeah? I think let's go. Everybody have higher stats than Hoshi. Let's get Hoshi to level 40. I'm not taking Dorothy. You might as well just no.
他者への指導に関しては
Anus
ま
will
だあなたに学ばねばな。
Alright, let's go. Alright. We need to find a safe route to research the Institute. Elysium, what you got? That's cool. Central Far North Mining District, Orses. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Would you guys like it to have... Do you guys want to have it as, you know, as, oh my god, never mind. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hold on. Alright, perfect. Let me trim it real quick. I'm taking it as a live background. That's what I want to say. Alright, perfect. I took it as a live background. MACG like that are still spooking me. Isn't it amazing? Alright. Like I do... Oh my god, I almost showed DMs. Okay. Well, important DMs at that. Here we go. As I usually do with Wuthering Waves, I'll do the same in here. Arknights. In here, you can find it, basically. The bottom of it. Cool, cool. Ping it. Whenever you want it, you can download it. It looks fucking epic. Pin message. Awesome. Alright, cool. Let's continue. I'm not a furry. Looks like my equipment's not working right. Wow. It can't detect any precise range of contamination. Okay, we have Monster. I guess we have another one. What is Elysium's job? I forgot. But yeah, it looks like we have somebody else like that. And it looks like it's a burb. They took a very specific squad. What a limited squad they took. I wonder what's the other ones. I think this is the miners' accommodation. Really? What? Very accommodating. The real danger here might be whoever's still around, really. This is demonic contamination we're talking about. Destroy that, yeah. Captain says there's no trace of any mental activity in the entire mine, human or animal. At the very least, the contamination hasn't blocked the way up to the Institute. It's mostly leaked south, actually. We can swing a detour around the north. It'll take us roughly 3 hours longer than the original plan, but the time loss will be manageable. Nods, okay. This big thing is he interprets for Mantra, so that Mantra doesn't have to use her telepathy constantly. Ah, I guess he used it only for her. That's pretty cool. That's a very cool squad. That actually shows how strong Mantra is. That her squad is only literally just to support her. They have 3 elite units. Who is it? Mantra. Amiya technically is considered elite, right? Or is that not what you're talking about? Elysium is an elite unit? Man, maybe my beef with him really made me underestimate him. I'm still beefing with him. Wow. I've been thinking this for a while now, and you two work really well together. Elysium and Mantra have been working together for many years now. Look at him. See why I'm picking beef with him? See? See? You'd say I'm Rose Island's most experienced operator when it comes to working with the captain. Look at this smug. Almost tried to kill the Pope 50 times. Oh my god. Actually, let's tell you about it. So here's the fanon, the joke in my community. I made a fanon, okay? that I'm part of, like, you know, half sancta, half sarcasm. And I used to live in Laterano, and I tried to kill the Pope 49 times. And on the 50th time, I almost managed to do it, except for Elysium. I just make shit up. I mean, I'm medicated. Wherever. And Elysium managed to ruin it. And that's why I have to pick up a fight with him. The funny enough is that it's the Pope. So when the Pope actually died, everybody came to my stream and was like, Carol, Stella, you did it. Stella, good job. You killed the Pope. The Pope is dead. And I'm like, fuck, what? They're like, yeah, look at the news. The Pope is dead. Good job, Stella. And I was like, shut the fuck up before we get arrested. Actually, stop it. It's insane. It takes a lot out of her to speak. So it's not an emergency. I get to be the one passing on the message. There's be like more kisses for Alicia. I swear to God. First thorn. So what you think, Dukta? If we set off now, we might make it before the sunset. Not the sunset in the Orson, far north this time of the year. Yeah, we set up right now. Right now, let's go. Mommy. Amiya, don't fall behind now. Elusius. She's playable. Sorry, was just I wish I could make like really good Russian accent. I was just inspecting the mine equipment. Nothing to do with our travels together. Damn, she looks cool. What's going on? Why did you stop for so long? According to the map, we're very close to the Institute. Don't tell me you found something. Vatican would like to know your location. Legit. Can't even. So bad. It's traces of Dominion. The Royal Guard was here. You don't seem shocked. I hope you're not enunciating I'm hiding something. Gospoja Amiya. Gospoja? Or I'd be very hurt. I hope you share any pertinent information with us, at least while we are collaborating. What do you know about the whereabouts of the Royal Guards? First of all, only the Tsar himself has the authority to know the comings and goings of the Royal Guard, let alone a lordly sergeant such as myself. Oh. But honestly speaking, after the illustrious Grand Duchess of the far north declared martial law and shut down the mines, the Royal Guard showing up would not be much of a shock. Ah, we have not been introduced yet to the Duchess. Then, if they're already conducting an investigation of their own here, where does that leave you? You're a clever one, aren't you? Yeah, you're here as a watchguard for the Tsar. The news of abnormal infected miners in central far north has made wave, and many are curious. Naturally, while most Orson have a right to curiosity, they do not have the same right to information. Please understand that, as a sergeant, I am limited in what I am allowed to say. I hope my explanation will not cause too much confusion. Gospoja? No, it's fine. I understand the position you're in. I've never minced words about how this job could improve the resume of an Imperial Guardswoman like me. Though I did imagine it being much easier. Anyhow, that dream is dead. The Royal Guards being involved in a bad omen, no matter how you look at it. If that's the case, are you still set on traveling with us? Of course, I chose to take on this task, and quitting halfway would hardly be a decent thing to do. Before we continue onwards, shall we reaffirm our trust in one another? I look forward to our continued cooperation, just like the time we met. Ooh. This is giving that welfare. Welfare 5-star unit. Brisk far horses 3 days ago. Elysium, give us some direction. Oh god. Imagine Arknights giving a character an original model a name just to kill. I hate you, Coyote. I swear to god, Coyote, if you actually fucking... I swear I'm banning... Did you just spoil me on something? Coyote, did you actually just spoil me on something? Because I will fucking ban this time. I remember you're the one that spoiled me on Lone Trail, by the way. I listen, I never forget. No, I was referring to reunion. Okay, thank you. Merida, the signal's all laggy. It's like, Merida, there's something interfering with our encrypted frequency. You weren't there for a long time. Someone, it's either you or someone else. I'm still very bitter. You know why. Whatever, not important. 10 guardsmen to your west. Turn right to the next crossing. Don't sit in my crosshairs if I am upset. They all die for real. Shut up, Shin. What are you talking about? The west is on our right. Excuse me? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Whatever is not important. 10 guardsmen on your west. Turn right at the next crossing. What? What are you talking about? The west is on our right. Excuse me? Did I say right? Fuck's sake. Do you see the city hall? Go in the opposite direction. Idiots. I see it, but the crossing ahead is where the plates are disconnected. What? There's nothing like that on the stupid map. Well, you're practically surrounded by guards, so that is the only way out. Thanks! Got it. Can you keep up with me, huh? I can. Hold on tight, Doctor. And we're getting dragged. Doing my best here. Your best isn't good enough. Fine, I'll hold on to you instead. Oh my god, this is you guys. Not good enough. Get better, get good. Skill issue. We don't get an horse's race, ops. Phew. You're right, Doctor. I'm good. I've gotten pretty used to it by now. Next time, I can try running by myself. I'm getting used to it. Huh. I'm glad you're doing well. Guess I can relax then. We've arrived at the designated location, Elysium. Elysium? Don't stop, move, oh shit. There's guards. Shit. The line cut out. The terminal says Elysium's still moving, but we don't have any way to reestablish move! It's like short-range comms have been unstable ever since we entered Brisk. Since chapter 15, a horror visual novel now. And I'm living every moment for this motherfucker. There's also no way of telling if it's because of the far northern extreme weather or human interference. It actually looks like actual Russia. Oh, that's cool. I'm curious though, why would Brisk send so many guards to detain intercity merchants? Because it's never what it is. So it looks like we have the Grand Duchess and then we have the Tsar. So it almost sounds like horses have different royalty taking in different chunks. It is rather strange. There haven't been any issues with the ID cards closure forged for us. Forged! Maybe we're not the ones they're watching out for. Maybe they're watching us for different reasons. Man, I feel kind of bad for Amiya in this situation. I think I spoke about it, but obviously I always say W is way better leader than Amiya was for many different circumstances. But I feel bad, extra bad for her right now. Since Cultsite now is gone, it feels like the blind leading the blind and trying to learn how to not be blind. Yeah, like between a 17-year-old now and an amnesiac doctor. Well, we're not amnesiac anymore. But I almost feel like the actual dependable person who's able to sniff out all of those people and who has experience of years and years and years with all of those nations is now gone. So they don't have that trump card. Almost feels like Rhodes Islands now is not on a higher level in the game, but more like on the same level with the game. And yes, we do have our memories back. Maybe not all of them. also at the same time, this is the time where Dukta should shine. For the longest time, for the longest years, we've been like, you know, the ones depending on Cultsite. Everything is so confusing. But now it feels like we should be taking the lead more. It's just like our trump card. You know, Cultsite was the trump card, is gone now. So, better survive. Did y'all miss stabbing me? How you doing, Eagle? No, never. I'm kidding. Closure in Rhode Island now, high authority. That is true. And Closure and Warfrin have been for the longest time. But Cultsite has always been on-ground units with everyone. That's just the title, basically second in line to Emperor King. Ah. Yeah, for a different reason. They're using them to find the problem. But put that aside. Brisk is supposed to be a quiet city. It's strange that it's so fortified, as if to keep something in. This isn't anything like the intelligence we had. If this goes on, we won't make it into the mining district. It feels like Ursus are aware of that, you know? Because their lack of transparency, it's nothing that a political party won't do in a political, you know, a country would not do. The lack of, you know, trust, not being very, you know what I mean? Look that, shouldn't we rendezvous with Montra's team and discuss what? Dokta finally got to you. You should be running. Keep moving, there are guards ahead in your way. I think I figured that out, thanks. Wow, they all have those masks. Pipe faces, I'm kidding. They're fast. Get behind me, Emiya. No, don't engage. Alright, interloping scum, hands up. Let's take a deep breath. What laws have we violated to cause such a fuss? You trespassed in an industrial zone and attempted to infiltrate a private factory, violating brisk migration regulation and arson urban public security measures. Could I ask you to reconfirm, sir, when we entered the city? I never heard about anything about a prohibition on foreigners entering the industrial zone. It's a new regulation, went into effect just after you reached Brisk. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want and I decided on the laws. Fuck you. I have to go. Swear about general chat? No, Roxy, don't apologize. Explained it an hour ago in okay. Roxy, don't apologize. I'll just speak about it in general later, but don't worry about it. You're fine, sweetheart. You will be detained under the law, and then public sec will decide if you are to be deported or exiled considering your circumstances. If we inadvertently violated a Bresk's new regulation, then I deeply apologize. We're just here to look for an intercity merchant. It was stated clearly in the initiatory declaration we submitted upon entry to the city. Save it for PubSec. So, there's no coordination happening with the Tsar? So they haven't entered Ursus as Rhode Island? This is getting bad. This is very bad. We're supposed to be, you know, the separated one, the middle person, the one on the side. Need an audio. Oh my god, Snaky, that would be funny. Oh my god, Zaki, I missed your beautiful ray. Oh, Zaki, I missed you too. How you doing, lovely? I hope you're doing good, gorgeous. Mwah. Welcome back. Welcome back, sweetheart. There may be a way for both of us to save time here. I believe Bresk, Pearl of the Far North, treats its guests well. I'm sure the Grand Duchess is as kind as the rumors say. Yep, we're gonna start doing mental gymnastics, I guess. Enough of that. I don't give a damn. I'm just doing my job. Keep the timeline right. Okay, chapter 15, the masses travel, chapter 16. I understand. I'm with you. But what part of the masses travel are you holding on to? Actually, hold on to it. Let's see. How you doing, Moon? We're reading so far. We're on the first stage. Sir. This way. No, sir. We can't delay any longer. I'm sorry. You see Amiya shift her body. Surreptitiously protecting you. Monster, observe your surroundings, looking out away. You don't know how things work around here. Get them. Wait! Monster can still do monster noises? Get the fuck out of here. I did not even... That was cool. Look at her eyes. What are you standing around for? Get in there already. What? Can you even handle that a little feline girl? So, sir, look behind them. That looks like the... Spit it out already. The Imperial Guard. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're so fucked. You're in those pretentious bastards should be in Griffberg. What would they be doing in Brisk? But those clothes... Ooh. I'm terribly sorry, sir. But I'm afraid she is right this time. You. Elysius Gorchikova. Gorchikova? I'm gonna butcher every single... I always apologize for Chinese people. Because not a single name comes out correct. I'm already apologizing for anybody who speaks remotely Russian, Ukrainian, and anything in between. I'm gonna end up... I apologize already. Vanguard Battalion, here from deity Griffberg. Gorchikova. Yeah, they're... Oh, thank God. What are you playing at? I have a simple request for you. Overlook this little breach of protocol and release our pitiful guests. You're with them? Unfortunately, they are indeed my friends. Since you are now aware of my history with them, surely you'll do this a favor, yes? We're a long way from Griffberg. Why should I care about that? Wow. Because I stopped by the PUPSEC and filled out the paperwork. The young Ursus waved some papers in her hand. In the dusky gloom of polar night, none can clearly see what's written on them. Then you speak like 4 languages? Oui, oui. But like I don't speak Russian, so I already feel bad. You know. But if I were you, sir, I wouldn't play around with my future like that. There are many lost travelers, but rarely a chance to curry favor. Carry favor? Yo, Star! Is it carry or curry? Where the fuck is curry coming from? Turning to comedy very quickly. The Imperial Guard. Ah, yes, yes. May I ask your name or your service number? How you doing, Zaki? How you doing, lovely? Alright, Sergeant Gorchikova. I'll report all of this to PUPSEC. You may go. He's being a bitch, basically. Actually, that's very common tactic when it comes down. How should I say it? To closed units. Curry favors. My favorite flavor of favors? Who is that? That's our new mommy. May your authority be as eternally glorious as the Tsar himself. Glory to Aristotska. Thank you for your kind words said. But none has an eternal glory as His Imperial Majesty. The rest of us will have to leave the stage when the time comes. Well, I'll be off with our guest for now. Glory to Aristotska. If you know, you know. Also a bear. Thank you for helping us get out of that sticky situation, ma'am. But why exactly did you... Shh. You're so close by. Also, my cute little catus. You may call me Iliosis. Ma'am is too formal, while the guardswoman, or girl is too crude. I believe names are what's best for our current relationships. Oh, thank you for the help, Ilios. You really know how to handle those guards. They most likely thought you were ordinary traders. Easy to shake down for a quick cherovinets or two. Same way they treat Colombian sightseers. Ah, it's that, what do we call it in Arabic? It's that sugar. You gotta give them, yeah, in Arabic, especially in Syria, they call sugar. You gotta give them some candy. You gotta candy it up, sugar it up. It's a very typical way. Wow, glad to see real world references. Arknights being as real and biblically accurate as ever. A bribe, yes. But how do you say it? Cherovonets. I don't know. But you're hardly a tourist or traders now, are you? Let's cut to the chase. Why are you helping us? Good. I appreciate candor. I will answer your questions, but not here. Story is truly a fiction. Very. Once you have gathered your friends, you can go somewhere far from prying eyes and ears. She's 100% has a strap on thunder under her cape. Listen, Zeki, are you into gilfs, grandmas? You should see Mantra. She made me wet, but that's beside the point. But I get why a lot of men currently these days are into older women. Like, she changed my mind. We don't have much time. Relax. I won't be wasting your time. This is all in service of for your goal. You're weird. Chervonets is 10 rubles. Wait, it has an exact number. How much is 10 rubles? Well, here we are. Where's here? An abandoned apartment. As far as I know, the guards don't care for these nigh empty old districts. An empty plate may sound wasteful, but it is true. No matter how the deity Grifberg Times tries to cover it up, it is a widely known fact that the population in the far north cities has been dwindling these last few years. I guess Mantra has to be 100 years old. Yeah, if she's been working with Elysium for 70, so makes sense. As time goes by, this place becomes deserted, and the plate will be discarded, left to rust in the wilderness like all the other abandoned plates. 9+, yeah. Aloysius, I don't know. Eloy. I'm gonna call her Eloy. We need to know exactly why you came looking for us. Now, ideally. Vigilantly stare. Could I ask everyone to line up a little, please? There are lots of you and only one of me. What kind of a threat could I possibly pose to people of your caliber? Could I ask the Fidia lady standing outside the door to tell your friends that I'm not lying? Fidia? Oh, Mantra! Mommy. Captain says there's nobody else here. The district is safe. Choosing this place to talk means you also need to be covered. Well, duh. I had hoped the Imperial Guard would at least treat us to dinner. You're a funny one, my hooded friend. Thanks, Mommy. It takes a clever one. It takes a clever mind to grasp humor. Once we have discussed our important business, I would be happy to entertain you with a meal if you are still interested. I might be able to pull off Russian accent. I might be able to pull it off. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting to me, okay? It's getting. Now, 10 rubles is like a dime maybe, but it's used be quite a lot in Russia's empire, USSR. Ah, I see. And that's why she said from Colombians. The word is also that old. I see. Firstly, since I've already introduced myself, may I have the pleasure of knowing your names? We've come from Victoria and still insisting that you went into the industrial zone to meet with an intercity merchant. A widow who goes by the name of Olga. A very reliable cover story, one that will fool a vast majority of the city's port official. But no matter how you put it, it is rare for a commercial party in a nomadic city to be using military-grade encrypted communications. Was it you intercepting our communications? No, I would never do something so crude. It may have been the Aurora, or the recently upgraded defense equipment. You truly are unlucky, coming to Brisk during the most interesting time it has ever seen. I have been honest on my part, but if you still have things you wish to keep hidden, then I'm afraid we have to break things off here. Huh? We're a pharmaceutical company. Hey! The only time where I'm allowed to say I have a degree. The only time where I can actually go by the way and say I'm Dukta. Rhode Islands! See? Honestly, isn't so painful, is it? Rhode Islands. I have heard this name mentioned many times while investigating infected rumors from all across the land. don't tell me that everything that happened in Chernobyl made us on really bad favors with horses? How you doing, Esther? Hi. Is that what happened? Is the shit that was pulled between the infected and Rhode Island in Chernobyl made us not welcomed in horses? Checks out. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Based on what I have pierced together from these tales, you lot are the stuff of legends. But no matter how true they are, the most recent instance I have encountered your name was in that paper you published about aberrant changes in the infected. Aberrant? What does aberrant means? Court horses hate Swords Islands. That checks out. You don't strike me as a colleague in the field. I never thought you'd be interested in oropathy study. A colleague in the field. Do you have a pharmacy degree as well? Which state? Pardon me for letting you down, but not every newly minted Griffberg noble is an uneducated lout. Oh my god, I'm crying. She's funny. How you doing, David? Oh my god. There is not a nation on this land that can overlook the infected question, though their policies as answering it may differ. Anyone with a mediocre of common sense, whatever, would know just how important the scientific achievement of yours is. But there is one thing I am curious about. Despite this groundbreaking discovery, Rhode Islands have kept a low profile, instead of using it to do more business. This doesn't explain how you knew our whereabouts, though. Is that why you came to find us? That can easily be explained. I think anyone who goes into the far north central mining district right now is doing it for the same reason. I mean, you also want in. What? Do you not? We need to get in. Sure enough, you don't have a way into the mining district. And as it turned out, I have need of some oropathy specialists. The perfect recipe for cooperation. So you want us? Man, I think my voice doesn't sound mommy enough. I mean, I've never had a mommy voice, you know, like Himiko or like, you know. But I have a voice of maybe a child going through puberty. Or maybe a fanboy. I don't fucking know. Whatever it is. So you want us to get into the district with you? Definitely a gremlin, though. Your storytelling, I'm so glad you like it. Of course. The authorities here will not look kindly on some Griffbergs sticking her nose into the far north affair, after all. As things are, your cover as merchant will do you no good, nor will it help me. Let's forget about all the masks and red tape and shake hands right there. And that one solution to all problems. It is Russian because right now in Orses. Yes, she's Russian. Orses is the bears. Yes. But what is it you want to do in the district? And what do you want from us? Was I not clear? I am hoping Rhode Islands will accompany me into the mining district to collaborate on an investigation into the infected affair. The infected affairs? What exactly are you referring to? Oh, my dear, sweet, naive little Catus. My patience has its limit, you know. There's no time to be playing dumb. No, that's a serious question. I think, yeah, they're asking a lot of questions. Like, by now, I would have thought Eloy. Yeah, I'm calling her Eloy. I would have thought Eloy told her, shut the fuck up. It's very European. It's very, what's it called? North, South, East, Eastern European. Like, I don't see a single Eastern European person that would actually humor you for more than 2 questions, you know? She's being very helpful, actually. Now that you think about it, she's very nice. Miska. Oh. How you doing, Madu? Hi, love. It's going great. We're on the first stage. She is a Catus, even though she's a bunny. Catus is what we call, like, you know, cat in Arabic. Like, Catus is like a cute name for kitty. So, but even though she's a bunny. We lost contact with one of our mobile medical teams in the far north and central mining district. And we need to find them. We really have no idea what this infected affair is, and I hope you will elaborate. You went into the district just for... Wait. So you really don't know. Now that's impossible. To my knowledge, you've built many more medical posts all across Ursus in the past few years. Simple doubt replaces the suspicion on the young woman's face before finally shifting to a sudden realization. She understands how her assumptions have led her astray. No, you just said mobile medical team. No fixed offices mean no steady access to a network of contacts with the latest intelligence. I don't know what issues Rhode Island is currently facing, but it seems the information you have is limited. We gave her so much. Bro, we're playing in her hand. Like, we are stuck with her. She's not stuck with us. And because of this, as Ursus, you have been unable to do much because of your lack of information. You should have been blindly running into walls this whole time, haven't you? Ah, how do you say it? I need to say it. I need to say it. I need to say it to keep up the act. This is no way. Short? Poverty? No, I have to hear it. Let me see. Where's the translation? I have to say it, okay? Listen. I stick to my... Nuh-uh. Where's the translator? Translate and let me see. CHYORT POBERE. Let me see. Let me hear it.
Чёрт побери.
Short Poberi.
Чёрт побери.
Short Poberi.
Чёрт побери. Чёрт побери.
Short Poberi. Short Poberi. I was too impatient. Huh? Huh? I haven't even looked what it means. Hold on, you're right. Oh, damn it. She said, damn it. That's funny. Short Poberi. We really don't know what this infected affair is. Does it have to do with the brisk current state of affairs? Forget it. Forget what I said. I said anything. That favor before was free of charge. No need to thank me. Wait. The very fact that you came looking for us means there's possibility we can work together on this. Did you see how she was asking us to cooperate and now we are asking her to cooperate? That's fucking funny. Could you now tell us what exactly happened in the mining district? I really should have thought things through before making a choice. But here I was, thinking you were wrecking your brains on how to enter the district upon hearing the news. You should know that this information is worth quite a lot on the black market. How much do you want? What was the word? Oh my god. I don't think. What was the word, Talos? Chirovnet? Chirovnet. Let me see. I want to write it. How much do you want? How much candy do you want? I'm saying it like, you know, like Arabs say candy. How much candy? See?
Shave once.
No, that's not the way you say it. Oh, goddamn. Okay, whatever it is. Does she drink vodka? Ah, of course. Every Russian drink vodka. You don't drink vodka? Oh, because you're not Russian. I'm not Russian too. We're not that kind of organization, but that doesn't matter right now. She was no. It doesn't. It definitely does not. That it didn't translate to Russian. That's why. See, it says English detected. In reality, it's not. What a bummer. We're never gonna know what bribery means in Russian. What a bummer. Man, it's supposed to be educational stream. We're not getting educated enough. But we learned what a damn it means. What does it mean? I forgot. I need to remember it. Everybody used sukabiat. No. There's damn it in here. We're learning. Where is it? I'm never gonna forget it. No? I'm never gonna forget it. That's it. Here. Short Poberi. Oh, I'll put it every time. We have a natural reason to be invested in anything to do with the infected. That's why you came looking for us, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Let's put it in.
Czerwonec.
Czerwonec. How much do I owe you? What is the Chervonets we're talking about in here? Chervonets. Easy. I'm good at this. I'm living this game. Maybe I should actually learn Russian. I was thinking of learning Chinese, but you know what? Maybe Russian is the way to go. I'm loving the I'm loving the accent. Let me see. This is it.
Черт побери.
Побери.
Черт побери.
Побери. Short Побери. Your voice is more Russian. I know, right? Short Побери. Short Побери. This does. Fine, fine. Since I'm already here, I may as well do something. Even if it's just for some infected. The infected are Ursan citizens too. You are correct, precious little Katus. The infected are indeed Ursans. And that is before we mentioned those miners that the Tsar personally promised life, not survival. The miners are the backbones of Ursus, keeping its war machines going. A fact that those corrupted old nobles and their puppets haven't realized yet. Of course, it's always slaves are the backbones of a civilization, sadly. But even they must know that Ursus must change. My word, what am I even blabbling about? Good thing those sharp-tongued, poison-spitting colleagues of mine aren't there, or they would laugh me into my grave. Damn, she's actually one of the good ones. Damn, maybe not every noble is an asshole. Very rare. Don't quote me on that. Still, eat the rich. I love Eloy's artist. The same as wind chimes. Really? An underflow. That's very cool. You should not feel ashamed for this. Spoken words are like spilled cyst milk. Cyst milk. They freeze solid in the weather. Damn. Damn. I really like how I say it the same way. Maybe I do have some Russian. Well, I mean, my bloodline, we have some in the Caucasus Mountain, but that's beside the point. Funny enough, some people mistake my sister for being Russian more than French. But yeah, spoken words literally are like, I call it like farts, you know? Words are like farts. Everybody can speak them. Everybody might smell them. Some people might smell them, some people might not do. Depending. Words are free. You gotta see the work. You gotta put it to work. They freeze solid in this weather. Means like nothing. We call it in Arabic drat ablat, or like farts on tiles. Sound, no smell. So what is this infected affair? It sounds like it has to do with the infected miners. Listen, if you dare leak any of this, you have my word that no matter what you have to say, we will not disclose it. There's no benefit to making an enemy out of Ursus. We know that well. Give me a moment. I need to figure out where to start. You know, of course, that Brisk borders the far north central mining district and is also the largest nomadic city in the north of Ursus. This means the city's administrators, a total 30,000 square kilometers worth of miners scattered across the far north, along 200,000 infected. Okay, we're familiar with the basic fact. What issues arise in this sort of system? Please don't look at me like that. Sorry, I know this sort of talk would anger you. But the Tsar doesn't wish for these infected miners to be treated as cheap labor. On the contrary, his decree have shown a lot of care for the people of Brisk. Things have been going rather smoothly in the city these past few years, until 3 months ago. Yes, this is where your company's areas of expertise comes in, along with that paper. 3 months ago, large numbers of abnormal infected were discovered in the central mining district. Their symptoms were very similar to those ones described in your paper. 3 months ago, wasn't that... The Brisk is why under the martial law. Oh, they went martial! Oh! Wow, they went martial law. So that's what they meant by the Duchess. How many abnormal infected are there in the district? That's the question. Right now, nobody knows how many abnormal infected are left in this mining district. How many of them is alive? Wow. Distant Dawn. Let's go. Apparently, Twitch has no rewind. Remind me, I've been following this crazy bunny for 2 years. Oh my god, Scooby, holy shit. Let's go. Oh, what's going on? Oh no, they're attacking. Fuck miners. Man, fuck the civilians. Not again. Ah, fuck my life, bro. I'm dealing with civilians again. Man, how many times I wanted to burn this motherfucking civilians after Tallulah's... Let's try. Let's see what I got in here. Let's see what I got in here. Man, fuck civilians. Listen. Oh, I didn't ask which skill is the good one. No, these miners are gay. They better not die on me. Fuck's sake. They actually not better fucking die on me. I swear to God. Also, I like girls hat. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Which, oh, the girls hat. Yeah. God damn me. The shit that I have to deal with. I know they're fighting. They better not count towards my death toll. Do you know what happened in Tallulah? When I did Tallulah's battle, and then I went on the hard mode, on the challenge mode. No, there's like the hell mode. Whatever the fuck it is. I wanted to kill a fucking generation. And especially that they count towards your death toll. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Nuh-uh. You don't do that shit to me and get away. I think you forgot the skill defaulted. Mantra's S3. Oh, did it? Which one is the better one, though? I'm not quite sure. Though, I put her with... Oh, now I don't know who's actually doing the damage. I don't know if it's Mantra or Lucien or Tragodia. Does Mantra have a Russian voice actor? Should we change it? That would be cool. I'm just gonna put Ascalon in here for shits and giggles. Man, look at her. She's holding the entire line. Enos is just having a blast in there. Sakiko as well. Enos is holding the entire line. She's got it. S3 is new button. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you speaking English to me? Nuh-uh. Don't speak in my ear. Nuh-uh. I love thick, deep voices, but not from you. Nuh-uh. Ah, we have a tutorial in here. Okay, let's go. Let's have your clear adverse stage. It will give you 2. Okay, nice. Bench Thorns for the go. For Sakiko? Not really. I didn't bench her. We took a team. What's it called? We picked a brand new team. Yeah, just for fun. For shits and giggles. Until I actually go back and default into my older team. Tutorial. Let's go. A strange pollution. Are they gonna put lore in the tutorial? I skipped tutorial. I actually hate tutorial stages. I only die on tutorials. Ah, Mantra from Sargon. Even though I thought she would pick up the language. Okay, regardless. The red farts. Oh my god! Enfield! Now we have the red farts. Oh my god, everything is connecting together. Bro, we're going into the Enfield. This is the Enfield, the pre-Enfield arc. I can smell it. A strange pollution covers this place. There are invisible enemies hidden within. I can't act when I can't see what's going on. Operators, okay, cool. It would have been nice to see someone with familiar invite they actually put in. Oh, it's just a tutorial? Okay, nice, good. That's exactly what I want to hear. What do you want then? Okay, now what? Are you our rescue? No, there is some kind of... Okay, the stage pollution is still spreading. Area can help deal with. Heavily polluted. I don't care. Display. I'm not gonna use it. I don't fucking care. Hidden tunnel. What are they gonna do? What is it gonna do? You know what? I don't care. Regardless, let's go. Go. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna regret this. Let's see what's gonna happen. Mine automatically attack enemy. Okay. As long as their death doesn't count against my toll. That's all I'm fucking asking for. That's all I'm asking for. Says in this one. Okay, good. In this one. Okay. Miners MVP. Good. Good. We like the revolution doing amazing. I'm telling you, we're gonna learn a lot about the art of revolution. Trust me. As somebody from a country who went through 15 years of revolution, I can teach you. You can see the power of people. They're going in. Why are you guys going in? No. Okay. Help me. Okay, cool. Thank you, the help. What do you mean? Oh! Isn't really the theme here? We'll learn. I mean, I'll take this opportunity to talk about it for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a fact. Even if it's not gonna be the main theme in here, I will take my time to talk about it. It's worth. Absolutely. Oh my god, beyond worth talking about it for sure. Can we heal those? It looks like they heal on their own. It sure looks like they heal on their own. Interesting. I have a feeling there's gonna be some Ifrit lanes, and I don't have Ifrit. It's gonna be such an insane one. Oh, you heal them? Okay, good. Listen, even if the revolution is not the main theme, I'll take it. It's okay. As long as I can get the chance to talk about it, because that's actually the best. I don't think it's a good idea to go immediately to the adverse. What do you think? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. You guys are fucking saddest. I'm not giving you that opinion. No. Freedom has only so much. Path in sight. Life is a bog that you keep sinking deeper and deeper into until it swallows you. Bars. Yeah, I think this team is doing great. So you said Mantra's S3. No, it didn't default to Mantra's S3, actually. It stayed at her first. So Mantra's S3 is a nuke. Yes! They show you the range now. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, does that mean if I click on logos? Yes! It shows you. Wait, have they already did that? Or I don't care. I don't know. Yeah, cool. Yeah, standard S1 only. Okay, so 3 is the nuke. Nervous impairment. Elemental damage. No. Okay, it's an overkill. Perfect. That's exactly what I like to hear. The problem is it takes so much to make it happen. It feels like this is too much boss killer. You know? I want this, maybe. Enemies with an attack... Invisibility? Wait! Enemies with an attack range lose invisibility. Paralysis stack. And get nervous impairment? No, it doesn't look like she can do nervous impairment without the skills. Okay. It looks like her third skill doesn't do nervous impairment, only on her first and second. And then it does paralysis, and her core does paralysis. I wonder what her... Inflict elemental damage. Damage dealt to enemies under an elemental burst, effect by 110! Holy shit, what is this module? Oh my god, what the heck? Mantra S3 can reveal... Yeah, it's really good. Okay, good. I never feel bad about civilians' death, as long as they don't penalize me for it. Frank, what is wrong with you? Oh, wait. I like the civilians in Horta. Oh! What's it called? The stage. Oh yeah, fuck civilians in stages. Oh yeah, fuck them. Actually, fuck them. She does without nervous impairment. Huh? That's insane. I want to try the second one. No, actually, I want to try the third one. Yeah, fuck that. Let's use it. Because I'm using the unlimited. Yeah, I'm using the unlimited duration on Lucien, on Tragodia, so one of them can be blessed. I feel like she took over Logo's place. Wait, so you're telling me Tragodia and Mantra is like Vertosia and Logos? Yeah, Arknight, yeah. Yeah. In the levels, 9 out of 10. No, I always despise them. Maybe, hopefully this changes it. How you doing, Chungus? No, Chungus. We're talking about civilians and Arknights stages. Because they count as a death toll. Yeah. Go. That's Junkus, don't worry. I haven't opened up my evil arc. My evil arc has not reached yet. Ooh. Oh, God. Here we go. Meeting room, New Rhodes Islands. Meow. Any clues on the sarcophagus? The very last activity we know is involving the sarcophagus came after the Chernobog Lungman incident, when the Ursan government retrieved the entire system. Oh shit. Oh shit. We didn't bring it back with us? We left the sarcophagus. The very latest activity we know of involving the sarcophagus came after Chernobog Lungman incident when the entire Ursan government... Fuck. Oh, it's better than Vertosa logos? I guess so. Maybe Vertosa logos were like the beginning. And then this is the more advanced. Yeah, chapter 8. I would say after chapter 9. But like, I really thought we took it back. Oh, shit. So that's why the only sarcophagus that was available in Rhodes Islands is Priestess's sarcophagus in that singularity. That explains quite the bit. Oh, shit. Wait, this is getting so much worse by the second. What the fuck? Bro, it would be so fucking funny if our sarcophagus got completely fucked and it's Priestess's sarcophagus that the Endman is using and feel that would just be so fucking funny. And that's why its color is gold, like Priestess's administrative abilities. Yeah, this is all before Enfield. Yes. This is like at least 150 years before. Yes, this is the beginning. This is the beginning of the end, pretty much. Priestess is on Terra, and that's why we're talking about that. You don't need a physical body to end up manifesting. And that's also why Dukta or Oracle, you know, we got to know our name finally in here. Oracle doesn't really need a body as well, because pretty much Originum has synced into Terra and Orpha. It's a horror story. Come here and watch. As for what they actually plan to do with it, they've been keeping it under tight wraps than ever. There's nothing more about it in Cultus' records. Oh, fuck. It's not like we can directly ask the Orson government, nuh-uh, to borrow it. Nuh-uh. They probably hate us already after what happened in chapter 8. And they put it under wraps. That's the thing. They really oppressed all of the revolution that happened in chapter 8, and they said it was nothing. Yeah. So this is all that is happening. It's still coming back. Do we have any other way to find its location? Looking at the official register made after the Chernobog Research Institute was destroyed, there were no survivor other than Sergei. We did manage to find some clues when looking into what happened to him afterwards. He had established a new institute to continue researching the sarcophagus. In the short period of time the institute was operating, one name really stood out to us. Artoim Khadave? Artoim Khadave? Artyom Khadiev. Am I saying it correct? Artyom Khadiev. I don't know. Khadiev. Is it Kha or is it Shah? Is it Shadaev or Khadiev? I'm just wondering. Artyom. He was vice director at Sergei's institute, but he's a complete ghost with no verifiable academic or political background to speak of. Last one, Artyom was clean as hell. See, I should learn Russian. I'm a natural in it. Way easier than Chinese, that's for a fact. Artyom? I don't know. Whatever it sounded like. We may be able to make rational deduction that this man had a special connection to Sergei. To Sergei, for sure. No matter what his connection may be, he might be the key to our breakthrough. Oh, Sha as in chocolate. Ah, Cha. Chadev. 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 I don't know. So we need to find this Artyom. Artyom. No, things get a little more complicated from here on out. Okay, go. He's proven to be very hard to track ever since Sergei's institute shut down. According to Kult's intelligence, he died of a heart failure in Grifberg Imperial Sanatorium last winter. So I'm eating vegetables, stir fry, a sliced meat. That actually sounds really good. Let me give you something. Cheers with. Cheers with. Cheers. Ah, comrade. Don't worry. He maintained a good relationship with Ursus to his last. Yeah. Died of heart failure and then nobody found him. Maybe you can look into people who knew him. Great idea. Great idea. That's what I was thinking too. There's another researcher who had a connection to Artyom. Ksenia. Ksenia Markovna. Ksenia Markovna Nelidova. Is it the K? Is it sound like, do you say the K? Or do you say Senya? Or Kenya? I don't know. Ksenia Markovna. Ksenia Markovna Nelidova. I don't know. We had a lot more details in her background. Before the sarcophagus incident, she had briefly served as Ilya's assistant at the Chernobog research. Is it just Senya? I don't understand why there's a K then. I don't get it. At Chernobog Research Institute and had crossed paths with Kultse. Yep, Ksenia with a K. Ksenia. Oh. Ksenia Markovna. Ksenia Markovna Nelidova, I don't know. Recent intelligence indicates she is currently in the Orson far north, working at the Central Mining District Laboratory, administered by the city of Brisk. The K is now silent. Cool. That's where Artyom's final letters were sent. It doesn't sound like a particularly reliable clue. It's the only one we have. We should go to the Institute and find her. I have to remind you, Doctor. While we're all determined to bring Kultsit back, we must thoroughly evaluate the risks of every mission. People! Enfielders! Enfield! This is Warfrin! Well, actually, her color scheme not of as that. There's just some red. Wow. I don't think you guys even need to see more. Just the red is a little bit redder. Everything is accurate. She's still depressed right now, too. So I guess our singularity, the sarcophagus. Igor's trailer is out. Ooh, I can watch it later. Yeah. But it makes sense. So I guess Kultsit's information data is in our sarcophagus. Do you guys remember when you told me that Angelina's hangout in Enfield that was taken out was her quest trying to find our sarcophagus, was it? Do you remember some details about it? Because I'm feeling some connection. I'm feeling that the sarcophagus and the singularity and the information that is in it is connected to ether. And that's why the ether is so orderly in Enfield. And that would probably explain why the only other singularity that is available is the gold originum singularity. Priestess's authority. Priestess's singularity. I really hope I'm wrong. Fuck, I've never wished that I'm fucking wrong to say that the originum, all of the originum that is in Talos 2 is actually Priestess's originum, including her sarcophagus that we've been using. I really hope I'm fucking wrong. You know, we'll leave that to then. Let's continue. While we're all determined to bring Kultsit back, we must thoroughly evaluate. Okay, risk of Rose Islands cannot bear any more losses. I mean, she's already depressed. Look at her. 51. Her finding Edmund's shot down sarcophagus. It was a prelude mission to the main story. So that sarcophagus in Enfield Industries, is that it? Is it ours or not? Just, yes, no. But, oh, Radiant's here. Look at that, sweetheart. I'll go. Radiant? Ursus has always been a dangerous place, and we have very limited intelligence for this mission. And there are many important decisions the Doctor and Mia must make while Rhodes Island is being rebuilt. Radiant, I know you're capable, young woman now, Mia, but that's exactly why you need to stay here and handle our most important task. Mommy Radiant. The latest news from Laterano is also worrying, and the Doctor will need to see it personally. That is before Exia's event, as before the masses travel. Allowing Rhodes Island to steady its footing in our new home is our top priority. You're right. If it were just an infiltration mission, then Misery's team would be the best choice, but information gathering is my team's specialty. She's an elite unit, right? She's elite, Misery, Mantra, what is the old mommy's name? What is the mommy Sancta name? I forgot. Yeah, those are the elites. Yes, already finished? Oh my god, Jealous, come here. You're gonna enjoy it. We're on the second stage. Outcast, mommy outcast, yes. Besides, there's no one better to send back to Ursus than me, is there? Why is that? Stop! Closure got a new skin? Closure got a new skin before her fucking release? Oh, I can't even. Yeah, but like, she still got it though. Like, she's going by it. So she's got a skin before her fucking release. Like, it's not even temporary. Like, it's the new look. And the game's already, I'm so fucking upset. You make some real compelling arguments, Radiant. But it's your decision, Lukta. You know what? Stay safe, Radiant. Rhodes Islands cannot lose anyone else. We will. We'll act with caution as a mobile medical team. The rest of you, take care of yourselves while we're out, okay? Of course. I hope that all of you come home safe. Alpha and CVT-1 lore spoke of it being MK2 model sarcophagus, but not much else. Ha! Ha! MK2 model sarcophagus. Huh. Then it either is a copy of Priestess's sarcophagus, a copy of our sarcophagus, or Priestess's sarcophagus itself. You know, augmented. Wizened voices. I shall meditate and share in his pain. One man's pain is everyone's pain. One man's sin is everyone's sin. Glory to Aristotska. May sinners repent with all of their heart. May their sins be forgiven and their souls find salvation. That's a whole deep red. 5 days ago, mining district horses. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my. Young miner. It's okay, Babushka. Don't be scared. It's Uchtil Rankin. Uchtil Rankin. He's chased away the patrol unit chasing us. Rankin. Oh, we're safe. For now. Yes, for now. Where else can we go? Where must we go to find shelter? Babushka, are you hungry? I'll go ask Howley for another piece of bread. Here. Hey, people of Ventfield. Tell anybody who's complaining about the story. Is this the shit that you wanted to get on the very first update of the game? Is that it? Because you're gonna see plenty of it. This game is a tragedy with no happiness in it. The happiness is probably like couple of paragraphs long. I'm just saying. Oh, Uchitel. Okay, means teacher. Ah, I'm fine. You're such a sweet child, but I really am. Go see Krankin. He has done so much. His spirit must be nearly worn out. Go see him. Don't let him be burdened any more than he is already. Uchitel. Yeah, got it. He. Tragedy is coming. Ah, another one. When does it not come? Hello? Phew. Under the twilight sky, the young man's stern countenance eases. The cold soon cools, the warm blood staining the pickaxe. The enemy before him is completely routed. Oh. Don't kill me. You're not allowed to do anything to me. I surrendered. The frightened patrol unit. But we haven't accepted that surrender. Tell me, how many of these squads are pursuing us? Short. I don't know. We said it was short.
Черт побери.
Short, побери. Short. I don't know. Every patrol unit is independent. We don't talk to each other. Tell me something I don't know, or I'll leave no reason to let you live. Wait, don't listen to me. The chips you have in you, the diagnostic chip. Ah, they're chipping people too. Slavery, discrimination, hunger. Slavery, did I say slavery? Chipping people, abuse. Chips? You mean the ones used to check how infected we are? Huh. Rankin the noble. Rankin the hero. Are you really so naive? I wonder what Rankin means. Are they the slave sex chip? No, those are different. Yeah. No, Zaki, those ones are made by priestess. You have to be yandere enough. Okay, thank you, Lurk. Yeah. You're not yandere enough. No, Zaki, those are more expensive, the other ones. Yeah. To fuck in your sleep for 50,000 years, you have to catch the glimpse of a manic. Regardless, Ursus is great. By the way, hi. Glory to Ursus. How you doing, Glory to Aristatska. Hi. Those chips send your coordinates to the mine's research facility and nearby guard posts. The moment you try to leave the mining district, or the chips leave your body. Boom! Losing a single leg would be lucky. Losing both is definitely possible. You won't be running anyway like that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. Slavery, indoctrination, hunger. Slavery. Did I say slavery? Just give up already, Röntgen. You think you can leave this mine by killing a patrol unit? There's nowhere to go, or this will chase you forever. Surrender is the only way you won't die a miserable death. Don't listen to him, Rankin. What does Rankin means? If the chips really did blow up, we'd have a bunch of three-legged burden beasts walking around. They've been putting them in burden beasts? I'm very confused. Okay. The patrol units are worse than bastards. Yeah, an honest one of them is like an aphid in winter. I got to know them before I became infected. Rankin is a name. Got it. Gah. You've done enough today, Rankin. Leave this one to me. Oh, no. Stop killing people. We don't need to. Nobody's badly hurt. Uchitel. Let him go. Get back, Vitochki. I'm learning. So it's like when CH, it's either sh or ch, I guess. Maybe depending on the actual Russian writing. I don't know. Because short. Short is written with CH, but in here it's CH as in ch as well. So maybe Vitochki. Maybe how it sounds, I don't know. What's the point of showing a man like him mercy? It was this bastard who killed Paulina. All because she was caring for an unregistered child. She was pregnant when they hanged her. Shit. Is this what people who are playing Enfield expecting at the very first chapter? Let them hang in there. They'll get there. Have you forgotten all of the terrible things they've done? I have forgotten how miserable Arknight chapters are. I had the audacity to say a new Arknight chapter is like Coachella for me. People did not know. I should have said the Day of the Dead. The celebration would have been the celebration of the Day of the Dead. I remember the early days of Arknights with their reunion. Oh my god. In short, it's also like chocolate. Oh really? It's short? Short. Oh, why is it saying on Google it's short?
Short побери.
I don't know. It says short побери. Побери.
Short побери.
Short побери.
Short побери.
Short побери. Yes. I guess it's short. Okay. I thought it was a cute game. Zeki, come here. Come here. Let's hug it out, sweetheart. You already spoiled me with money. Let me spoil you with some love. Ugh. Thank you, Vitochitsky. Your last short was clean. Short. I remember you. You were the meekest of all the children. You will have a happy ending, even if the rest of these come. Uchitel. At least I didn't let him bleed out slowly in the snow. Stand up, Vitochke. Go to the back and find that doctor for me. Well, go get Nikto. Go get Nikto and tell him to gather everyone who wants to leave the mining district at the South Dormitory. Get them ready. We need these chips out of us. You believe what that guy said? Doesn't matter. We need the chips out of our bodies. Even if they don't explode, they definitely transmit our location. The patrol units have already found us once, and we don't know when the next squad will show up. If this keeps on, we'll be on the back foot of the entire time. Please, you've spoiled me with entertainment. I can't even raise me like that. Swear. Alright, I'll get it done. Oh god. Midway, chapter 16. I realize this whole chapter is a reference to 1916 Red Revolution. I'm not sure too much about the details, but don't tell me, Henry. I swear to God, Henry. One more word that is spoiler, and I will fucking kill you, okay? You thank God I don't know about the Red Revolution. Though Red, I'm thinking of USSR, or I'm thinking of China. The only one I'm gonna assume is what's it called? Regardless, let's continue. Ochtel, you promised me. No, yeah, you definitely did spoiler me, because I wouldn't have known, okay? Listen, if it's a reference to a very specific time, then it will tell me the skeleton, okay? It will tell me the skeleton, it might tell me some steps, it might tell me an ending. Thank God I don't know about that revolution, though I love revolutions. Oh, you're still here. Oh, I didn't promise you anything, Vitochke. Besides, if the rest of the bastards in his units are dead, why should he be any exception? Because of his arrogance? Because of his ridicule? No, never mind. You wouldn't understand. Forget what I just said. Aww. Right, take this. Well, what is it? A stopwatch. I found it in the institute. Should still work. When we get a minute, I'll teach you how to use it. Damn. From now on, you won't need to live your life counting the meaningless numbers. Worrying about a miscount leaving people dead in the mines. Damn. At least now, go, Vitotsuki. Go help me find her. Yeah, he's referencing is an event that already happened in Arknights past with Hippogriff. Oh, you are now referencing a real life event. Oh, you fuck. I hate you. No, were you? No, we're still in 1099. I swear to God, focus back, come back. You know how easily confused I am. I'm old enough to remember Yuri Bait in Granny Event. Arknights started to be tragically good only in the second half of the first year. Orsa's Kids and I have not read Orsa's Kids. I don't think I have reached the day where I was in the mental capacity to hear and see and read about kids being abused, killed, because I can already expect, and you guys already told me, I don't know what's in it, but it has to be either kids abused, killed, experimented on, enslaved, their parents dying in front of them, abused. Did I say abused? Abused. Yeah, your hand is shaking. I have not reached that point. Don't give me that look. Hush. Shh. Go do what you have to do. At least let me pray that your soul can be saved. Huh? Even though you've seen how those men treated us. You see how I killed them? Yes. Do not be so quick to bless others. Or forgive them. Vitochki, me included. Now go already. We don't have time. Already. Stream will take 8 hours. I don't mind. To read Orsa's event with 6 of it being crying? Get the fuck out. I don't think I'm ever gonna cry. I think my tears, I think my times of crying in the entire probably 3 years of streaming has been first one, like the top, Teresa's, the second Patriot, and the third is Gerald from the Hortus event, the IRS event. Those 3, and then the rest in between, you know. So I don't know, but I'm not gonna guess. I don't want to know right now. Let's deal with one misery at a time. Gospodin. Rankin. Oh god. Hello, Gospoja Serafina. Gospoja Serafina? So Serafina is an angel. I guess maybe he's referencing either to her real name or to her being an Iberian. You know, being a bird. But what does Gospoja mean? I don't know. Though we have not known each other for very long. I want to believe that since your medical team was willing to come to such a remote place to treat the infected, you are people I can trust. I'm so sorry that I now have no choice but to ask for your help. Please go ahead, as long as it's something I can help with. Ah, madam. Okay. Oh, wait. Gospodin, and Gospoja. Okay, got it. I just learned that inside every miner, there's a tracking ship that could explode at any minute. We need a way to extract them so we can escape the patrol units. Ah, like sir and madam. Solid. I'm prepared to serve as a test subject myself. Damn, Rankin, you're... What a fucking man, Rankin. If it's successful, please perform the surgery on the others. If it doesn't unfortunately explode, then I hope you will be able to give me first aid. If I die, then I ask you to tell everyone waiting for me about this. Now I must ask you to leave. No. Let me do an examination first, may I? Go ahead. I regret to inform you, these chips really could explode. They contain miniaturized high-powdered origin bombs. If the chip does not receive electrical signals from the local district relay or the human body, it will trigger an explosion. If you hope to get everyone out of the district, then you must remove the chips. Do you know how vile this shit is? It's not even the first part, it's the fucking second part. It's not even the electrical signal from the local district, you know, to know where they are. It's the second part. Or the human body, electrical signal from the human body. That means if one of them dies in the mine, is gonna blow up and kill the others. Ew. Or if some one of them runs away, it will explode and kill everybody around them. Yeah, if you go in the mines and you kill everybody around you, or you infect them more, it's fucking vile. No, it's not smart. It's evil. There's difference. They know what they're doing. No. If you can make it, get the signal from a human body, that means they know. Amazing. Is this your arts at work? Of course. I may be able to temporarily copy the signal to fool the receiver, but I must warn you, this still carries a great deal of risk. Are you there, Espresso? Are you there, Marmalade? Hi. How's it going, guys? Explore around originum chain reaction, yeah. It's not about smart, they know what they're doing. It's evil. We can't afford to wait for a perfect solution. Your idea is good enough. One moment then. Saved from Akitin, powder that way. Oh my god. Radiant starts using her arts, causing beam of energy to resonate at the same frequency as the chip's receiver. Rankin nods and sits down, grasping the hilt of his dagger. It's cold, smooth, and solid as he rubs it against his callus of his palm. Bro, callus palms feel really good on the skin, I'm just saying. Get yourself a blue collar, man. You're gonna live the best life, and you know what I mean. Regardless, no joke on that one. You'd best back away from me a bit, doctor. That won't be happening. This is the first time I've tried it, so I need to observe it in real time. I can guide your hand using nerve impulses. Take care not to detonate the chip. Incredible. It's a shame we didn't meet sooner. I hope we will still have the chance to chat after this. Rankin wipes his dagger with some alcohol, pointing its blade at the scar on his leg before plunging it into his flesh. Is that where the chip is? Said his ankle? On his leg. Ah, that's why they said you'll have 1 foot if you're lucky and 2 if you're not. Phew. See what I mean by evil? They put it in their legs so they don't run away. So they die a miserable death. Evil. They know what they're doing. It worked, right? The youthful miner nearly leaps up, forgetting the cut on his leg oozing blood. Calm down, your words need dressing. Damn. I remember where the fuck Rankin is as a name. Do not spoil me yet. I already spoiled myself. I gotta sleep. Good night, Vicious. Good night, love. Mwah. Have a kiss, and thanks so much for being here. I love you. See you tomorrow. See you. Tomorrow is gonna be Zenless, hopefully. No, mwah. I appreciate a like. Always help, and thank you. I remember where I've seen this name. Do not add one word because I think I spoiled myself already. Fucking hell. Where is the picture? Damn, I'm upset. Damn, I'm fucking upset. It's here, isn't it? Please tell me I'm wrong. Ah, Relkin. Relkin in here. Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken. So it's not that. It's Relkin in here. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, it's somebody else. Okay. Okay, so I didn't spoil myself. Thank God I didn't. Okay, good job. Of course. Thank you, doctor. I owe you my life. You're truly amazing. I have never seen a physician as skilled as you are. As you. You even remind me of an Orson soldier. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Please do not misunderstand me. This is the highest praise I can think of. I mean true Orson soldiers, not those patrol units brutes. The one who drove the invading Natsmora, and freed us from the tyrannical hippogriff. They were true heroes. Ah! So the hippogriffs were tyrannical. Oh. Makes sense. So I was just saying that the hippogriffs are apparently one of the elder races. Like the Aslans, like the what's it called? You know? Like the horses, like the Radiant family. Yeah, history of the victors. Yeah. I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. But I'm thinking about Knights Mora. Maybe it's the sarcasm. I'm gonna think that maybe, or the collapsals. Knight. I don't know what Mora means. Yes. Have you read Igor Veliki? Veliki? Oh, Veliki. Biography. I don't know how to say it. We should prepare for surgery on others. How many we'll need to operate on? Oh, he's educated. Ah, Casimir's. Okay, got it. The man is educated. Damn. The man is smart and educated. He's comparing to a doctor and he knows how to read. And you know what I mean by know how to read. You know how low the standard is to know how to read, especially from the sarcasm, the poor thing that they're going through. I'm afraid it's a number that will leave you and your colleagues running ragged. My decoy electrical signal can cover an entirety of this area, and my colleagues can coordinate the surgeries. That being the case, I reckon we will need to stay here for some time. Time is something we are short on. Have the medical team prioritize the elderly and the children. Then teach the others to perform the surgery. Hand out some scalpels and people are not squeamish. It's kind of weird that the way he talks, it's giving me a lot of flashbacks of going back literally to the war. I'm telling you, 15 years of war revolution, I just know. But the way of speaking, that's bringing me emotions and is bringing me comfort. See how fucked up I am? Literally see how fucked up I am. That's how I see the world. This is way more on tandem of what I'm used to. I'm not used to nice and normal or circumstances. Comfort. That's how I see it. It makes sense. Just waiting for your order. Let's go. I would appreciate it if you did not make medical decisions for me. No, doctor. I did not mean to order you around. Since the duty of leading everyone out of this mining district is mine, I need to make decisions accordingly. Patrol units who can show up at any time. Extreme weather, lack of supplies. All things will be proved fatal. I hope we can reach an agreement on this. I just finished M6. Ooh, Ines! Actually proud of you. No matter what happens, we need to be wary of infection. My team will oversee the sterilization procedure. Then let's begin. Act first, then discuss the future. Wow. Yeah, the Pegasus Starship. Yes. You remember what I tell you? Act first, survive first, cry later. Or survive first, feel emotions later. Survive first, act first, and then ask later. Think about it later. Emotions won't get you a lot of places in this situation. I think I'm most composed in those kinds of situations, funny enough. Otherwise, I'm not. It's insane, actually. It's very sickening. But this is why I like playing the game, most of the game, on survival mode. Because that's the only time where I can actually fucking focus. That's why I don't bother looking or strategizing or seeing the map or seeing guides. I can't. It doesn't help me. It doesn't do anything. Nikto. Nikto has some kind of a mask. Maybe Nikto was part of the guards? Bleh. He's coughing. Is this your limit? When you were eating smoked sausages back in Griffberg, did you never wonder how we were made? Never went to see the slaughterhouses in the satellite cities? Nikto means nobody. Oh, what an evil. Oh, what a cold name for an NPC. I don't know, that really adds more. Yeah, shoot first, ask later. Kinda sorta like that. It's based on the idea of survival, yeah. Idi Nahui. Idi Nahui? Is that actually Russian? Oh, he said Sukavyat. He said the Sukavyat. But I want to know how to say that one. Hold on. The other one, I need to know. Hold on. How do you say it? How do you say it? I-D-I-N-A-H-U-I. Well, it took me to Hawaiian. God damn it. Russian. Oh, go fuck yourself.
Айди нахилы.
Oh, I-D
Айди нахилы.
Nahui.
Айди нахилы.
I-D-I Nahui.
Айди нахилы.
I-D-I Nahui. Go fuck yourself. Or is this profanity? Is that it? No? Oh, it's wrong? What does it says? Google's go. Oh, come on. Tell me, guys. Teach me. Come on. Teach me. Teach me. You gotta tell me. It's an order. You bad personation from the bot. I insist. 1000%. I need to learn. You're almost correct. I'll get you a Boris video. Can you throw it on Jan? You got it first time you said it? ID Nahyoi? ID Nahyoi? Nahyoi?
Айди нахилы.
Nahyoi. ID Nahyoi? ID Nahyoi? ID Nahyoi? Nahyoi? Damn. Rotten hell, Rankin. Look at you. ID Nahyoi. Okay, got it. ED Nahyoi. Okay. Oh, before listening. Okay, got it. Oh, damn. Then Google is ruining me. ED Nahyoi. Maybe I was Russian. Oh my god. I'm better than Google. Oh, damn. ED Nahyoi. Nahui. ED Nahui. ED Nahui. Oh. You're like, ooh. Hui. Oh. ED Nahui. ED Nahui. ED Nahui. Rotten hell, Rankin. Look at that. I swallowed a bunch of snow, but I still can't get the smell of blood out of my nose. Next time I have the chance, I'm dumping fresh burden beast blood in your soup. Fresh burden beast blood is expensive. A bucket can cost more than 100. Chervonsty. We can't afford that. 100 chervonsty means like 1,000 rubles. It's ED Nahui. ED Nahui. ED Nahui. It was a metaphor, damn it. I didn't know you used to be a gourmet chef, Holly. Oh, it's a bunny. Look how ragged his bunny ears are. My son transported. He has a mask too. Some of them has masks, some of them doesn't. I don't understand. Oh, maybe all of them have. Let's see. But their mask looks ragged or infected. My son transported that sort of thing when he was a truck driver. The Grifferberg nobles believed the blood of young burden beasts would make them beautiful. Boris would entertain Stella. I don't know who Boris is, but we'll see. The original, they have a mask. Ah, okay, they gave them some cheap masks. He told me a lot of things about the city in his letters, but the last one I received was 7 years ago. I hope he's still alright. His name doesn't sound very, Orson. Say Orson. His sound doesn't name very Orson. Maybe he's not from there. I don't know. Then I'll have to ask you to make sure Nikto doesn't mess with my dinner. I'll make sure nobody's messing with anyone's dinner. 7 years? I hope this won't end up being your last meal, or I'll be cursing you to the grave, Rankin. Whatever you say, I'm in good spirits today. It'd be so long since I've felt this sort of freedom. We have finally broken our shackles. We are free now. What we want to do, where we want to go, and how we want to live our life, we can decide for ourselves now. You should save the poetry recital for when we're actually safe. Did a link I posted gives you authentic pronunciation. Ah, got it. So it's not Boris. I don't know who Boris is then. So now what? What now? The plan hasn't changed. We head south to the border of Kashmir's. How do you say? I don't know. Kashmir's. I don't know. Find the village founded by the infected, the one that belongs only to the infected. There will be space for all of us there. You're just blindly believing in the reunion without even knowing if they're the real deal. No, I have my reasons to believe. A few years back, when I was stationed at the border, I heard a lot about them, information I could trust. They provide shelter for the infected, give out medicine for free, and have fended off many patrol units who wanted to push around people like us. I believe we will find people who share our ideals there. That just makes me think it's some infected delusions. Or the army spinning up an excuse for a bigger share of taxes. It makes me wonder why it took until now for a banner like this to be flown. If we find out they don't exist, then it should be us who raise the flag. And there I thought your time on the border would have taught you better. Just imagine for a moment, if you had saved that count back, then instead of that infected. Oh, the count. He decided to save the infected instead of a rich folk. You could be a lieutenant right now, maybe even a captain. Patrol units like the one who we ran into today would be licking your boots with a wave of your finger. And I should be even more grateful for the choice I made that day. Otherwise, I would have had the chance to see this nation's true face, or learn my life's greatest calling is. Good on him. Our people have been duped and deceived for far too long. They believe their current lives are what they deserve, forgetting what they should really have. This is not only a conflict between the infected and ordinary people. If one day all the infected in Ursus died, they would use some other standard to decide who cast into the mines. He is actually very smart. That makes sense why he's educated. Also, he's smart. This man is no ordinary man. But this stuff, you're either taught this stuff from the rich people's perspective, you know, in very expensive universities, or from politicians, you know, your dad is a politician, your mom's grandpa is a politician, you know, like those. Either taught that so you can weaponize it against the people so you can keep them down, or you learn it from true life to fight against the people who wants to keep you down. This is why knowledge is only accessible for the elites. Because the more you know, the more you can fight for your own agendas. See what I mean? So if you make education less accessible for people, people will not know about those tactics because they don't know about them. They've never heard about them. See what I mean? So cut off, make the education expensive, cut off all sources, regeneration by generation, make uneducated families, make the families have uneducated mom and dad, make education inaccessible, make it boring, make it bad, make it, you know, you can make it as something bad so you can convince. If you can't convince people to do the thing, then you have to force them. But at first, you should be able to convince them. You should gaslight them and be able to convince them enough to think education is bad. Take them out of schools. tell them, you know, your children should not be educated. Homeschool them. And then the parents teach some stuff, and that's some stuff. It could be a little bit less of it. Their children are going to teach to their children until like there's barely any kind of knowledge. While the others are getting elite and going to schools and learning different languages and going to different countries and learning about culture and religion and everything. Why? So they can use it to keep everybody down, and they could stay on top with all of the other elites from all different countries. This is why what's it called? This is why illegal is for the poor and not illegal for the rich. This is why racism is on the poor, but racism is not on the rich. This is why segregation happens for the poor, not against the rich. It's just how it is. But that is perfect, because that's perfect strategy to keep the people down, to diverse, to separate and conquer, right? So that's just how it is. And why do we separate and why do we segregate? So every country or every nation needs to have a working class. They need to have a working class, though they need people to do dangerous work. And when everybody values their life, when everybody convinced that they are equal to the others, that doesn't work. How are you going to do that? So the best way is to create segregation, to create that hierarchy. And then what's stronger than to convince the regular people that there's other regular people that are lesser than them? So they are not afraid, they don't ask for their right, and they don't treat them humans. And then those people segregated on, they will grow up to think this is who we are. Beasts, you know? While the elite, you know, are enjoying all of this. We're giving them free labors, we're paying taxes, we're doing all of that. And then, if they believe that we know too much, or there's a lot of education, well, that's a problem, because now they can see through us. So if they don't like something, we gave them freedom. We literally gave them freedom. We gave the people the freedom that they know what's happening, and they're allowed to choose. Oh, I don't want to do that, I want to do this. Well, how does that gonna work? That means you're off the leash. So cut off some education and use the same tactics. And history repeats itself. History repeats itself. Same tactics, a different flavor. Depending on the nation, depending on the ideology. Easy. But how does history repeat itself? By burying history, making knowledge inaccessible, making education bad. Teacher. In Arabic, there's a verse of poem. وقم للمعلم ووفه تبجيلا كاد المعلم أن يكون رسولا. Like bow down for the teacher and praise him, because the teacher is almost a prophet. That's what it is. But how are we gonna do that? Make them the villains. Make everything on them. Make them the villains. Don't pay them. Don't make anybody wants to be a teacher. And who needs it? Life will teach you. Well, that's what it is. See what I mean? So, yeah, thank God for the internet. That's true, but the elite knows that's the problem right now is the internet. They give you an algorithm and they throw slop. Whatever you like, they give you more of it. You like more cat videos, they'll give you more cat videos and less educational videos. Easy as that. They'll give you whatever you want to interact with. If you interact with hate speech, if you interact with sad things, they will give you more sad stuff, and lack of education, lack of reality, what's actually happening in real life. And, you reacted with a cat meowing in a shelter? Give them more cat, abused. Give them more sad stuff. You reacted with a guy misogynist telling that women should not have jobs and opinion? Give them more. They like that. It's an algorithm. It's AI. It doesn't care. I do an eclipse. That's how it is. So, and then get your entire application. Everybody's gonna use. Where are we gonna go? No, that's as simple as that. There's only so many apps you can use. What are you gonna go? You can go somewhere else? Well, too bad. We destroy it, we buy it, it's ours. What are you gonna buy? You're gonna buy another product? Too bad. We bought this company. You wanna buy another brand? Too bad. We actually own this company. We own this brand. See what I mean? That's why education is important. That's why I love Hoarder from, Hoarder and Enos. I love them because Hoarder was in the middle of the fucking battle and his dream was to open it. Oh my God. His dream was to open a school and educate people. He was in prison and he was still writing books. He felt bad that the Sarkas are burning the books. This is how desperate they are. This is how he measured how bad their life is. That's what it is. I don't know. My definition of inshiftication. Not so much that, but it is the spread of misinformation. Yeah, that's another one. You know why? That helps. That helps make people doubt each other. Oh yes, that's another form. I agree. Yeah, deepfakes, increasing inability. Yeah, absolutely. That way, people won't know. So even if they see the truth, oh, it's bad. Conspiracy. No, it's bad. It's wrong. How do you know that? Yeah, put it. It's ChatGPT. Yeah, fake. That's it. So when they actually see the problem, they don't want to know it. If they see something, no way they would make that. This person told us they don't make that. They would never make that. They did. And they would. I agree. And they need to bury it. History repeats itself for one reason. Because people don't learn. This is how we say it. This is literally how we say it. We say it out of hatred. We say it out of anger, out of desperation. History repeats itself because people never learn. It's not that people never learn. It's that people are not allowed to learn. This is not a conflict only between the infected and ordinary folks. If one day all the infected and Ursas die, they would use some other standard to decide who cast into the mines. Miku dayo. Idol Leo. Hi, love. Mwah. How's it going, Dogu? Hi. Internet is rotting slowly. Because that's what it is. If you can't, people back in the day, they used to write. So, the best way to do it is the victor writes the history. And then we burn all of the books that are, that we don't want. Then the radio came out. Okay, we take over the radio. Now, then the radio will tell you what we want you to tell. And then we made the television. We buy those stations and we let them tell what we want. And then, oh my God, internet came out. Free speech. How are we gonna do that? But the internet is big. How are we gonna do that? Well, the best way is to put it in a jar. If you can't contain the problem, how are you gonna be able to solve it? We acquire, we merge, we make it possible by only, let's choose maybe 5, companies that we like. Maybe 5 families that we like. And then contain the problem and make it impossible for people to seek another place. Well, that's the best way. And then finally, we give them what they want. If the internet cannot be handled, then we're gonna create a problem. And we're gonna create if a place was born to be free, now just put in some walls and fix it. See the problem? I swear to Lord, Tallulah will be playable this year. She better be. I would love that. I would absolutely love it. I'm telling you. Yeah. Video saying all the same. Yeah. So it's just simple. But the way you gotta think about it, I'm telling you, if you learn all of this, all of what I'm telling you, all of the real world, all of the tactics, all of those, if you learn it from the top, from the elite, you're learning it so you can keep using it against the people. And if you learn it from our side, from the poor, from the working class, the ones who would revolt, from the ones who need the life, need a better life, quality. Everyone needs to be better. We're learning it so we can use it, so we can go against. See what I mean? It's a weapon. But if both sides are holding the gun, everybody is equal now. That doesn't happen. We can't let both sides be equal. One side has to be better. That's what it is. It's very interesting. Tallulah's 7th anniversary, maybe? Let's hope. Everybody prays. Everybody prays. That means the chapters are gonna get better. That means Tallulah is about to shine. Let's hope for that. Maybe a limited unit? Maybe. Why do some have everything handed to them, while others must struggle for survival? Who do the fruits of their bitter toil to go? But who actually gets to say what people deserve? Maybe the way this land is the way things should be. Even if there were another Terra, even if civilization started over from the scratches, there might be not turn out any different from now. Take a picture. The accent is killer. Oh my God, Leo, I am hitting all of the Russians. Listen, I have Russians in my chat. And I'm telling you, they're teaching me. I'm telling you. I've been doing it good. I was planning on learning Chinese. I guess I'm gonna learn Russian. Listen, I'm doing great. I'm learning. You ready? No, not hitting Russians. I swear. No, Nari, shut up. You're just jealous. I'm hitting a good Russian accent. But yet every other say, no. Listen, Leo, I learned something better. I learned something better. It's Idi Nahui. Idi Nahui means go fuck yourself. Or what is it? What does it mean? Tell me. Go fuck yourself. Idi Nahui. Or like, what is it? This one, let me see. Chort pobre. Chort pobre.
Черт,
Yeah, chort pobre. Poberi. Chort poberi. Poberi means damning. Chort poberi. You say there's no way I don't say it wrong. No. But keep this one. I'm gonna pull it every infield stream to prove a point. Because this is the biggest giveaway for us. You're making me want to learn Russian. I was planning to learn Chinese. I'm trying. But the Russian seems to come to me natural. You make the pronunciation on the who. Wait, Leo, you know Russian? Oh my fucking God. Damn. You can't call me. Listen, you gotta glaze me, okay? I don't care. Democracy in here has been limited today. I'm kidding. It's fine. You're good. Not entirely. Yeah, fair enough. But you see this? This is what they mean. And this is exactly what Artichoke and I feel Neferth is trying to do. This is exactly what Artichoke is trying to do. See what I mean? I'm telling you, like the Enfield Industries, it took me only a chapter and a half. A chapter and a half. Arknights, Rhode Islands took me 9 chapters. Yeah. Rhode Islands took me 9 chapters for me to realize that we are the villains. In Enfield, it took me an update and a half. Yeah, Artichoke, yes. No, I don't believe that. When you opened your eyes and actually looked at everything around you, did you not feel anger? When we feel such an instinctual rage, that means everything is wrong. That is true. This is how my rage go. You know how I use it? You know what's my dream? My dream is to become a very popular big streamer. And then teach people. Whoever stumbles on me, and we tell them about that. We open their eyes. In a time where everybody is for entertainment, or you have a political streamer, you have a political streamer or content creator that is only trying to pitch people against each other. They take an extreme and they try to get as much people for their propaganda. And there's plenty of them. I don't want to name. Don't tell me. I don't care. I don't care. But if you can find people and use a Trojan horse method, bring them through the horny and bring them through the comedy and bring them through cuteness, and then make them belong. Make them feel like they are part. Make them feel that they are worth it. Make them feel that they can still do something and not everything is out of their order. They're not helpless. They're not helpless. They actually can. And when they feel everything around them is out of their control, yeah, we can make them horny. That's fine too. I don't care. Yeah. And when they feel everybody's telling them and the algorithm is pushing bullshit and everything's a lie around them, and even the politician and their parents lying around them, you can teach them the truth. tell them, give them work for themselves. And the more it is, the higher it is. And the more it is, the higher it is. I don't care. And then we could hide, you know? I could hide behind, Salah, you know? A small little stupid VTuber. Yeah, and I don't have. And I could stay behind in the shadows because, you know, elites are afraid of people in the shadow. Because people in the shadow, they can't come to them. So we keep it. And not only that, we make sure unity. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's not about me. It's about us. Listen, I have a plan. I'm telling you. It's not about who gets to win. It's not about survival of the fittest. No. It's about everyone help everyone. It's not about if I don't do it, somebody else will. No. It's about I do it so nobody else gets to. Does that make sense? It's not about like I have to chop somebody's head. I have to be the slaughterer. No. It's about all of our heads is on the slaughter. And then we have to not start it. It's gonna be first you and then me. Rage against the elite. I'm telling you, the guillotines needs to come back. Oh, you met the League Dragon. Do you like her? She's very cute. In Enfield, yeah. Eat the rich. Can teach you how to make a guillotine. Yes. You should know that based on what you've been through, Nikto. Don't bring up that crap. It's ancient history. Fine. Even if it's you, if it's what you say. How far are we from the border? What other things we will run into on the way there? Literally describing nuclear power? I know, right? Knowledge is nuclear. I'm telling you, knowledge is the strongest thing. Like, the more people tell you, schools is bad, it's because they can't contain schools. Because you can't contain what the teacher teaches. That's why. So the best way, instead of a teacher actually teaching good stuff, not every teacher wants to teach propaganda. And not every teacher wants to teach exactly like, you know, like something to make people sheeps. Some people want to build a nation. Well, that's a problem. If you build a nation, then we're gonna have competitors. We're gonna have people who are trying to aim for the top as well. So I can't have anybody fighting me for the throne. But that's a problem. How am I gonna stay on top? See what I mean? I have a plan. Why do you think I asked you to gather all those, gather up those chips? They didn't blow up when we took them out of us like other chips. This means they still work as positioning devices. These things have brought us so much suffering. Why not use them to our advantage against the patrol units? They're gonna try to put them on the patrol. That would be smart. That's not what we agreed on when we decided to escape. You know your condition, Rankin. How many of us can move? Can even move right now? Maybe half? We might be able to beat 1 or 2 patrol units, but we can't hold off all of Urses. The only thing causing more bloodshed would do is to trap us here even further. If we want to live, taking this step is only a matter of time. Every patrol lackey we kill is another spare ventilator in our hands. Any supplies we seize can be used to leave the ice fields and allow children like Vitochki to live to see another day. Have you forgotten what gave us the opportunity to leave this place? Even if that thing can't be called human, we were the ones who killed it. I don't know what you're talking about. You've become completely unreasonable before we've even left the mining district. I don't want to fight over this, Nikto. Ooh. The desired site of their nuclear power plant got denied due to bees being found. Rain, let's not talk about real life issues, but I believe that. Yeah, fuck AI. Actually, I'm glad to hear that. That's actually really good news, but let's try to stay away from real life. But thank you for telling me. That makes me happy. That makes me elated. Do you know how my PFP on Discord is Tallulah? I actually haven't noticed in a while. Did you change it to Tallulah? I don't think you've ever changed it. But still, No, and Nikito, you're here too. What is it? Nothing. I just came to see if you had eaten yet. Oh, you don't need to ask this guy. His stomach is already full of his grand ideals. Don't ask him. He's full of bullshit. Bullshit. You're not really wrong. You should focus on your physician, on our physician friends. It was they who did all the work, the hard work today. I just went to see them. They're about to rest. Good. You've worked hard too. How's the wound? Does it hurt? I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Oh, that's why she has a small little plaster on her knee. His knee? Is that a he or she? You know what? On their knee. Really now? Everyone's been very brave. Go rest, eat your fill, and then sleep tight. We don't have much food. Oh, yeah, look at that on her knees. Their knees, I don't know. Much food, my portion's not very big. Oh, baby! It's a she, okay. Take care of yourself too, Uchito. Vitochki really trusts you, Rankin. Always calling you Chito. Like you're her teacher. Everyone trusts you. They're waiting for you to get them out of here. Could you have a budget for some heaters and debate? Yeah, you can have it, Leo. It's fine. Yes, our fanboys needs to be happy. I know, which is why every word I tell her is what I know to be true in my heart. Oh. It is the same as when I lead everyone. I take the path that I believe to be right. Let's hope you are. Relax, little Nikito. Today is the day of our first victory. It's a good omen. No need to look anxious. When someone awakens to the truth and decides to set off on a journey, it is the greatest of beginnings. Take it all. Quoting from Igor's biography again. Is Igor a real person by any chance? Or is it a real book, or are they just referring someone else? No, those are my own words. Hey, let's fucking go. Poet, leader, lead us. Trust me, Nikto. We are doing great things right now. Oh, fair enough. Until I swear. No, god damn it. I'm not gonna hint at any of them. Listen. Fanboys are adorable, okay? We can't hurt them. They will come to the kennel on their own. All the surgeries are complete, Captain. Some of the patients are developing fevers and we're limited on what we can do. Got it. I'll go have a word with their leader after this and do my best to ensure the wounded are provided with food and water. You've worked hard today. Get some rest. Taking care of yourself is important too. Captain, we still need to... The far north is under martial law, and the weather is affecting our ability to communicate too. It's difficult for us to connect with the outside. What happened here will surely draw the attention of the Orson authorities. We need to leave ASAP. We can't stay here. Do we really need to work with them? I'm worried that if we do, we'll be drawn into a conflict with Orsis. Rhodes Island has no reason to make an enemy of the Empire. Right now, these are just people struggling to survive. Changing the lives of the infected has always been our mission. Besides, they have also helped us out a lot. Don't worry for now. Just do your best to prepare for the unexpected. I'll keep trying to get in contact with our base in the city. If they can receive the information we sent earlier, I hope they will notice the clues we left behind when they come to help us. Aww. How you doing, Haxer? Hi. Oh, weren't you here part of... Are you another Haxer bunny? Do we have 2 Haxer bunnies now? Welcome, love. I love Haxer bunnies. Igor is a history figure in Orsis. But he probably was based on real life. Okay, got it. Okay, passing news, boy. Brisk times. Get to the copy here. Aw. Huh? Yeah. We have another Haxer bunny. Is it because of Honkai Impact, right? Your name's Haxer Bunny for Honkai Impact. I love Haxer Bunny. I play Honkai Impact. That's why. Do you want one? Devushka? Oh, what does Devushka means? Devushka. Yeah, nah. Sure, how much? 20 para. Is that okay? That's fine. But I don't have any spare chains on me. Here, take this. Thank you, Devushka. You're amazing. Girl, Devushka. Am I saying correct? But Stella Carol is the real Benny! Yeah, because I'm always horny. Beside the point. Mwah! Amiya carefully places an entire chervonets. So you tell me that chervonets is bribery. And in here, they said para is... Oh! Chervonets is... It's bribery in Russian. But it's maybe the currency in horses? Damn, the currency of horses is bribery. That's funny. That's funny. My enemy is my sleep schedule. Don't we all? Let's go. Fair enough. As if frightened, his benefactor might regret her decision and take it back. Oh. Just ran. Oh. Mia? Devushka's a girl. Devushka is a girl. Devushka is a young woman. So what did he use? Are we on the second stage? See why I tell you? I didn't want to do Arknights stream today, considering Zenless stream is tomorrow. Because I want to be on the Zenless stream. And I want it to be on the Honkai Star Rail update, on both of their updates. I don't want to cut it off because I can't stop. So today we're gonna try... You told me there's 16? There's 20? We're gonna aim to finish 10 tonight. Let's see. He said Devushka. So young woman. Okay. That boy's clothes looked very thin. Aw. Brisk is colder than the horses, I remember. It was winter the last time we were in horses. Oh god. Brisk is further north than Chernobog. I still remember. I don't want to remember. Damn. It was the first time I saw such intense fighting. I was so nervous I forgot to be scared. Okay, to pause the story, especially since Arknights chapters are always super long. Fair. It's just like my love. I cannot stop. Like whenever I start, I just, yeah. And I really want to be on the Zenless update, on the Honkai Star Rail update. I care about those games that I play. Seriously. At the time, I thought I would never see anything so dangerous again. We've been through a lot since then. At least now, there's no catastrophes or people chase it. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you not jinx the fuck out of my ass? Shut up, Dukta. At least now I know who I actually am. That's way better. Yes. On that topic, Dukta, it's rather rare for us to have the chance to quietly watch a city like this, isn't it? Chernobog, Lungmin, Lodnum. Wherever we go, our memories seem to be filled with chaos and the fire of war. It's how this land should be. Should be? We should remember that the city is like now. What the city is like now. See? See? When I tell you that we are the fucking villains. When I tell you, and if my theory comes right, and I feel 99% I'm right, about Administrator being the reconverter of Doctor. And Field Industries are the fucking villains. And you just wait and see. And they are the villains trying to wear the capes of a hero. Artichoke is literally trying to be the... Artichoke is literally the actual hero. Just wait and see. And that ether, after I found out about the ether, that is weirdly in order and stuff like that, there's a lot more orderly to it, and everything that's happening right now, something is weird in here. I'm not saying that the ether is good. I'm just saying there's something weird in here. It's weird. I want to remember the series this time. Let's check today's paper. Does it say why the mines have been blocked off? Fine with that. I get my wife was in the... I gotta kick your ass, Chick said. They're commenting on the peace and the lack of catastrophes. The thing is, he's saying like we are saying that the peace should stay right now, right? Like as it is here. But the problem is, look at it. The comment for Emiya, Chernobog, Lungmin, Lodnum, wherever we go, our memories seems to be filled with chaos and fires of war. We are answering to this one. It's rare to have the chance to quietly watch a city like this. So yeah. To 15 yet? Stage 15. We're on the second one. We might be able to learn more once Eloy has finished negotiating with Grand Duchess. Ah, she went there. We haven't seen the Grand Duchess yet. She's trying to do all of them for auto unlock. My operator is making me cry. Ah. I'm sorry. She said she would help us apply for a permit to enter the mining district. But how will she actually go about doing that? Well, she made sure we know how limited our information is. The Grand Duchess's office is right ahead. From the intelligence we gathered beforehand, her name is Yelizaveta? No. Yelizaveta. Zaveta. Maybe, no. Zaveta. Konstantinova. This one is easy. Konstantinova. But Yeli? I'm gonna call her Yeli. Oh, it's because your operators are not the... Oh, God. Get your monster to E2. She's not the typical Orson noble. Her policies are known for being kind to infected and non-infected alike. Ah, I can see that. I can see what's happening. Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth with Veta. Oh. At the end. Elizabeth Veta. Elizabeth. Call her all yeller. What the fuck? That's funny. Every channel of information we've checked describes her as a good person. Ah, I can see. Yeah, it's obvious. Wow. A woman like that deserves more than just kindness. Her office is rather humble looking. Then what's happening in here? The buildings in Brest are relatively short and regular. It must be the style here in far north. So I'm gonna assume that the mines that are in there are far away from Brest a little bit. So maybe Brest is not really connected to the mines. What the fuck is happening? But looking at the map, all the surrounding buildings seem almost enveloping. A rather unique location in terms of urban planning. So here we are again. They're not even letting us wait inside this time. Wow. A no-nonsense young lady. A local leader with quite the reputation. Are you worried, Doctor? Honestly speaking, so am I. Even if Eloy has made her thoughts on the matter clear, we still do not know her true goal. Well, doesn't this all feel rather familiar? Oh, you mean like Lungmin? Chen's really a no-nonsense, isn't she? Do you mean hard to work with? She is. Let's go with strict. Chen treats others the same way she treats herself. That's how it was back then. And that's how she is now. All right, we got news from her before we left home. While she didn't go into detail on her movements, she sounded well. When she heard about what happened, she promised if Rhode Islands needed her, she would return. Okay. What do you mean? We're gonna have another altar? Get the fuck out. If they introduce another Chen altar, get the fuck out of here. Are we gonna have our third altar? Oh, better not. Not yet. Oh, I can't. No. Why would we? There's a lot of other... Get the fuck... No. Oh, God. We've made a lot of friends. I still remember when we were working with Chen, the one who actually represented Rhode Islands and negotiated with the Chief Wei was Dr. Kulze. Doctor, I'm worried that I won't be able to solve problems or get people to work with us like she did. Never mind. I think they will listen to you more than her, so I think you're fine. Also, we know practically nothing about Orsa's current circumstances or the Grand Duchess. See, that's the problem. That's what you guys are short on. Kulze was your trump card, because Kulze saw all of those nations grow, and she was in every single place. That's the problem you guys are lacking at. Doctor, we don't need to do what Kulze... We don't need what only Kulze could do. Fair. Be yourself, Emil. We'll find a way. Ah, hell no. What are you doing here? May I ask which of you is doctor of Rhode Islands? Her Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess, invites you to meet her. Oh god. Oh, good. Hello. I'm not a furry. They should make tensions with different swimsuits. Ah! Oh my god. Ah, path in sight. Let's go. Oh, we're actually on the 3rd level.
ど
Good.
うしても打開策がないのであれば一番過酷
More
な
than I
任務を
expected.
私
Look
に
at all
任
of
せてくれ
this
れば
red farts.
聞いてるけど
Because black was never enough.
あま
At
り
least you
任
don't
せない
lose HP in here. Oh, never mind. I'm far from them, aren't I? I was gonna say, at least you
あま
don't
り
lose
任せない
HP.
絶望の
I'm
匂
gonna
い
shut the fuck up
カムフラー
respectfully.
ジュできないわ
Alright, let's continue.
賜物だな。
I wanna see her power. I wanna see what she's made of. I don't have her module yet, so I wanna see how strong she is. Ooh, music epic as always. Can you guys hold the line alone? Man, I really wanna show off Enos's power. God damn
私
it.
に命令しないで
Enos just happens to be like an actual guard in a Vanguard
どうすればいい
uniform.
絶望の匂いに
She's just that
カムフラージュ
broken.
できないわ
You know what? I can put Ascalon just for it.
聞いている。
聞いている. You sure are taking your time healing. Is she getting healed herself?
闇の奥底だ。記憶に
そこだ。
この刃の切れ味
Oh no, she's not healing. She's barely losing HP. Oh, that's nice. Oh, good to hear that too. I can't put anybody anywhere? Okay. Well, I think she's got it. Oh, I could use mechanics. I'm not gonna bother with mechanics. If they might drain my money. I say Arknights really love the Harvey lore. Yeah. Oh, go to sleep. I love it too. I know, right? Go. I appreciate a like. Always help the channel. And thank you. Get my operators to E2. Oh no. Arknights will not make you drain your money. So you should be good. So yeah. Let's not leak. Shit. I forgot to actually look.
私の侵入に抗うことは不可能だ
She really has a wide range. If I only used her ult correctly. She's hitting them. Oh, that's her S3. Okay, so it's nuking. Is it as strong as Logo's nuking though?
Attendez le lever de rideau. Le moment n'est pas encore venu.
Oui, my love. As a French-blooded person, I truly felt horny right now. Thank you so much. But let me see her. Oh my God. Hi, Mademoiselle Christine. Stronger. Wow. Okay. Oh, nice. I want to see, but if she has another language, that's all. I like hearing different language from characters. Ah, she doesn't have like, you know, more. Okay, got it. It's fine. Yeah, I like the Japanese. I don't mind. Yeah. I need to use the bathroom though, because I'm drinking a lot of water because I'm speaking not non-stop. Okay, I already went through an entire bottle. All right, let's go to 4. How much he told me? How many? He told me there's there's 17. Yeah. 6, 8, 12. Never mind. What the fuck am I reading? 10 days? Ah, if you want to get those thingies. Oh, the flints. Okay. How many is there? There's 19? Okay, 19. Never mind. I'm going to shut the fuck up. All right, we're at 4. 15 more to go. Strong in my opinion. Read the kit. It's amazing. Okay, we can read it later on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's continue. All right. Strength in numbers. Old friends. New friends. Let's start by saying hello. Ah, that's so cute. That's so cute. Hello. Okay, good. Here you go. I thought it was gonna crash on me. At this point, any game is crashing on me. We thank our honored guests for your patience. Please follow me. Ooh. You comply with the guard's request, patiently waiting again in the office lobby for Eloy, and much rumored Grand Duchess discussion to come to a close. Time for All Yeller? What? The subdued interior has no clock or other timekeeping instrument. What? As if time is not a right conferred upon its visitors. Damn. You while away the minutes in utter boredom. Damn. Thinking back on your own discussions not long ago. Oh. With who? Hey. The music is picking up. I don't like it. Oh, God. Ominous enough. Ominous enough. Only the doctor is allowed to meet with her. I also think that's unreasonable. If someone unexpected something expected, there's no way for me and I to protect you. Well, it doesn't seem like she is giving us any room to bargain. Yeah, I guess it's her domain. Eloy said she wanted to introduce us to the Grand Duchess, but we still don't know why she really wants to help us. My memory bank has no record of a young Urson noble like her either. Oh, God. But a woman acting as a special ambassador who also personally knows the Grand Duchess must be extraordinary. Ah, could it be her sister? I wonder. Maybe it's her relative. Maybe that's why they could come in alone. I mean, the girl, Eloy, looks noble enough, right? She acted. She has many secrets. This relationship between the Grifferberg envoy and local noble is a subtle thing. Maybe that's how she knows all of the ins and outs. That would make sense. But she did clearly say she wanted us to go with her to the mining district. We need to cooperate with her no matter what. Honestly, yeah. Burroughs Islands has stepped into the sights of horses, and we have no way of knowing how the local administration view us. I've had my fair share of past experiences. I'll support your decision, Doctor, but please be careful. Take comms terminal, at least. If anything happens, reach out immediately. We'll come get you right away, even if we have to smash the place up while we're at it. Oh, make sure I don't need to use it. I will if I have to. But, a very big jiggly one. What is this mine lockdown hiding? Experimentations, maybe? The sarcophagus, maybe? What? The corridors of the building are exceptionally empty, just like the streets of the city it stands in. The moment you are led inside, the slight nod is all you are left with. Not a word has passed your guide's lips the entire time. Perhaps his trust your intuition will lead you to the correct room, or perhaps he is used to putting visitors to the test. Oh, God, they're not now. How you doing, pal? Fortunately, you had detected the warm scent of applewood smoke wafting off the guard, which takes you to the only door emitting such a smell. Hello? Never mind. Damn. What is this? The Tsaritsa? Hello? Hello? A door. The music is awesome. Fuck. Oh, the music's so royal and ominous. A door that leads to a room tucked away in the corner was once pushed open. It is as if the looming, imposing stone wall of this chill gloom city have come together to hide a spot of sacrosanct tranquility. I need this music so bad. I need to look up the OST. I have to play this at the beginning of my streams. The first thing you see is a graceful ash blue figure standing at the other side of the room. Made progress on Suna. Hey, proud of you. Greetings. Your Imperial Highness, the Grand Duchess Elizaveta Konstantinova Lakov. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. You are to address her Imperial Highness as the Grand Duchess Elizabeth. Forgive me, Your Imperial Highness. I am obligated to maintain protocol and decorum. What does it mean? What does it matter? Oh, we should give her. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What does it matter? True goodwill have nothing to do with formality. Allow our guest to relax a little. Her voice is gentle and innocent. Not at all what you expected. The mistress of the play slowly turns around. Hello? Are you playable? Do you want to be Are you gonna be playable? Motherfucker, get out of here. I'm dying. Oh, fuck my life. That was not it. That was not it. No. No. Foul. I'm not like that. Wait. That caught me so off guard. That caught me so fucking off guard. I'm not even joking. It's still catching me off guard. You can't tell me you did not react weird. I'm crying. That got me so good. I can't look. You fucker, Nix. I'm gonna end you. I hate this. That is so funny. That is so fucking funny. There's no way you reacted normal. I welcome each and every guest to Bresk with open arms. Is that why? Is that why she didn't want Amia and Monster to be in? The old yeller. I didn't understand. I thought she was gonna be like maybe like energetic or yelling or loud. I can't. Is this not the part where you introduce your friend Elota? Oh yes, of course. This is the one I was just speaking about. The doctor of Rhodes Island's pharmaceuticals. The good old doctor. Welcome. You can call me Dukta. It's an honor to be granted. I hope I'm not too bold paying you a visit. Oh my god. It's an honor. It's a term for a dog. Oh, you foul. I did not even know that. You really preyed on my lack of knowledge, didn't you? You played me like a fiddle. As I said, there is no need for such formality. Come forward, closer to the fire. My attendant shall fetch us some tea forthwith. It may be difficult for travelers from afar to adapt to Bresk in this season. Though she may be remote, there are times when she is warm and pleasant home. I think she's talking about Bresk. They definitely refer to she as a she. Has your journey here been a smooth one? I can't. pick a stick and throw it. I fear I can't describe it as such. Popsec certainly cares for Bresk. Please believe me. Believe me when I say that all you have seen here is in service to maintaining the city's hard-fought serenity. Elotta has already explained to me in great details the excellent work her new Oripacy specialists. Friends, I'm having a hard time speaking and looking at the face. It caught me off guard. I can't help it. I did not expect it. There was nothing preparing me for that. You don't get it. I don't think you get it. It's like when you are met for it's like when your parents set you up for a blind date and your date show up to be logos. And you know my beef with logos at this point. Oh my god. And they tell you, oh, this is gonna be your future husband. I'm like, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna bite my tongue now. I've done it in the field. Yours is a talent our city sorely need at this moment. What you really don't get is you're gonna wish this comedic relief hit lasted longer. Oh, fuck me. I hate you. Shut up, Rain. You require empathy specialists. Our young Tsar wished to bestow his favor equally upon every Ursan citizen. He even wishes for the division of infection to no longer plague his people. I remember that we have a new Tsar, right? Because in one of Kalsit's, I forgot which one it's called, the one in the sand or something, that she was like a maid for the Tsar, and the old Tsar died, right? But we haven't seen the new Tsar, so I guess we're gonna have a new one. Okay. It is for this reason that he labors himself to exhaustion, such that even the most steely-eyed courtier is left heartbroken at the sight. It's taking me a moment to speak and process. The shock was a little too much. How you doing, child? Hi, Benny. Hi. But it is the one who truly understands how precious a treasure His Imperial Majesty's innocence is. We who call ourselves his followers must do all we can to enact his will. Bresk borders are the largest mining district in the far north, but the methods we have available to treat Oripacy fall short of His Imperial Majesty's ideals, which means we require some able doctors. And is that why you guys picked a fight with us? I don't think we're even allowed in here. Oh, is that why they are studying the sarcophagus? If that is your Imperial Highness's goal, a doctor is the best partner you will find here. I have read Rhode Island's scientific papers for myself. Unlike those dusty old scholars of the imperial universities who simply repeat the findings of others, Rhode Island leader the vanguard in the field of Oripacy research. Oh my, I have never heard our proud young officer express such admiration for anyone before. Has working in Grifberg changed you? I still distinctly remember your father grumbling to me about the awkward situations you would provoke at the ducal banquets. A rather embarrassing part of my past, Your Imperial Highness. If I may explain this admiration further, I have always respected those who true talent and ability, such as Your Imperial Highness and Doctor. I am incredibly grateful for the reminder about my father. I nearly forgot to pass on his regards. I don't think she likes her father, does she? His factories still produce uniforms of the highest quality for every soldier in the far north. His name can still be heard at every banquet on the frontier. We had best return to the topic of our friend here. I'm focusing on the words. I'm focusing on the sentences. I'm focusing on the dialogue. I can't look. It's so funny. The proportions are fucking hilarious. I can't. Let us speak plainly. What plans does Rhode Island have for Bresk? We hope you allow us to enter the far northern mining district. Is she gonna open her eyes? Don't tell me her eyes are already open. Upon hearing your words, the Grand Duchess shows a split second of surprise, but does not forget herself. She looks towards Eloy, and you notice the precise moment the young guardswoman's gaze turns evasive. What the fuck is going on? Do I need to press my comms? The Grand Duchess lets out a long sigh, as if she were vexed by a terrible burden. Oh no, she had her eyes open. I barely saw that. Oh dear, doctor. That is how I should address you, right? Yes? If this young lady has provoked a misunderstanding, then I do apologize. We welcome Rhode Island's building an office in Bresk, and I wish to offer as much aid as I can. But the far north mines are not open to sightseers at the moment. If your comrades are lost, then I ask you to leave with me their description and last known whereabouts. I shall deploy every last man I can spare to help you find them. Pardon my candor. Candor? I've never heard of that word. I never even knew we are able to speak that. We're speaking in premium English. But I believe we need to discuss this further. I'm Fred, Your Imperial Highness. Who's the leader in here? What if I invite them to travel with me under mining? Oh, Elota, you always were such a naughty little rascal. I'm sorry. Can't. Man, I sound like a fucking dick. I sound extra dickish today. I can't. Oh my god. Amia slander is the reason why my heart is still beating. What the fuck? Oh, what the are you sure you should be saying that on an Arknight stream? You know that Bresk needs specialist oropathy doctors. You know that with your accommodations, I would not consider this a favor to be repaid, allowing your friend to do a business here. Now look here. What is it your wish to do? Drag our esteemed guest into our muddy, snow-laden troubles? Elota, you are a complicating situation. This is not complicated matter. Pray your Imperial Highness forgive my bluntness. I have never concealed my objective here. By the Tsar, there is hardly a soul in Grifberg concerned about the possibility of unrest in your Bresk. But there are many curious about the closure of the mining district and the mutations among the infected. Release your innate. Fuck you, I can't chaotic. I feel so much comfortable speaking with Eloy. I'm telling you, this is why I'm having a hard time speaking. The dog. Those coming here may be idle young nobles or scientists researching oropathy. But they can just as easily be an army captain or dignitaries from the state council. The young guardswoman's tone remained frivolous, leaving you barely able to discern if the sharpness she speaks with is one of irrelevant rudeness or if there is prying deeper meaning to it. Grand Duchess Elizabeth's eyes saw narrow. Where are they narrowing? They're not open. The fuck you mean? If they have their suspicion, then let them come and speak those suspicions here. The armies sees me as a fence sitter, carrying favors with those with the new nobles, while the state council see me as some provincial grand duchess. I'm well used to everyone laying their doubts and curiosities onto Bresk. So, my dear Elota, who sent you here to heap more blame upon me? No. Your Imperial Highness misunderstands. You know that this is just a cushy job for me, paying a visit to your demesnes. Oh, my only intentions was to petition you to grant these Oropasi specials permission to accompany me into the mining districts, that we might investigate the strange happenings surrounding the infected there. Shia Kitsune? Nuh-uh, that's a dog. That's a dog. No, child, this is a dog. I guess it's one of those, like, more expensive dogs. I've never seen... I feel like it's a hound. I feel like I've seen this breed, but also I feel like I have... I don't fucking know. May I butt in with some words of my own? No way a Doberman. That is not a Doberman. I know that it's an expensive... Maybe it's a Doberman mix. Let me get it for... Yeah, get me the name. What the fuck? Pray, speak, my friend. I would like to clarify Rosalind's position. We are simply a pharmaceutical company trying to address the infected issues. We are worried for the safety of our lost friends. We must find them as soon as possible. No. We gotta riz her, as much as I fucking hate it. We gotta worry about the infected issues. As for other matters, Rosalind's will not and cannot get involved. I did not ask this earlier, but my curiosity abounds. Your colleagues, why ever did they go to the central mining district? They went to address the case of oropathy. They are Urson themselves. Well, let's not fucking lie. It doesn't look like... This dog looks like they can smell my soul. Address the cases. Oh. Rosalind's intentions are pure. We have no high power pulling our strength after all. We know barely anything about this place after all. The Grand Duchess, who has been listening intently to you entire time, finally seems to soften. She has full control over the expression of it on her face, but you sense her relax a little. I don't see it. In short, everything we do in the service of searching for our friend. This is our only request. A young woman I care for, and healers of Oropasi who only wish to find their comrades. If I were to refuse you, I would seem rather cruel, wouldn't I? I understand your position. You were just worried for our friends from afar. Worried that they would get drawn into danger. Naturally. I do not wish any more on anyone in my lands to meet with this misfortune. If I ever have the time, I would like to send stoves out to every soul who lives upon the frozen earth. Okay. What is the difference between... it's a Borzoi, a Russian hunting sight dog. It's a Borzoi. Borzoi. Okay. Oh my god, it is. Borzoi? Oh my god, this is exactly it. Oh, that's why she has big tits. Oh, they actually have very big chests. No, get the fuck out. They're actually being lore accurate and not horny? No. I'm telling you, I have so much to comment on. Bro, that's long. That's long. Look where... Look where it is. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Oh my god, they weren't even lying about... Okay, stop it. Oh god. Apparently he has big chest as well. I can't even. Known as Russian Wolfhound. Okay. Elotta, can you promise me you will ensure our friend's safety to the best of your ability? Your Imperial Highness may trust in me. Good, good. Now go, Doctor. Go find your people. I permit Rhodes Islands to enter the mining district to the far north. Thank you, Your Highness. I wish that I were so kind, but few are they who appreciate the kindness of others. The fact that I agree with her. What the fuck? People revere those who snatch their rights from their hands, but are grateful whenever a portion of those rights is returned to them. But I do not believe such acts can be considered kind. People revere those who snatch their rights from their hands. Oh, yes. I agree with her as well. God damn it. Like, I'm telling you, like, this entire chapter, this literal entire chapter, I am obsessed with so far. I really like so far. Because I agree. It's literally, it's never about races. It's never about religion. It's never about color. It's never about nationality, ethnicity. No. It's about the poor versus the rich. It's always been like that. Like, I know I sound like a broken record, but also at the same time, people can use those words and then mix them up and then use them so much and use them in the wrong place until they lose importance. But the simplest way to understand, even if I don't say it that way, is that you have people who want everything. You have greedy people who want everything. They want their own lavish life. They want their own special. And they don't like to share with others. They don't like to have people like them. So, the best way to do it is to make people poor, to rip them out of it, to enslave them. This is why the rich, have you heard of humiliating rituals? It's actually a thing. Where they take, and by the way, apparently it was recorded a lot in those very lavish yachts that the rich do. Apparently they take regular people and regular employees and give them hefty money, but then make them eat shit, or make them bark like dogs, or make them fuck their own dogs. It's actually a thing. I do in prison high. And there's a lot of other humiliating rituals. Some of them, the purge was based on something really. So what I'm trying to say is, it's always been like that. It's always been like that. But, even the internet now, the fact that people are learning it, and the fact that people are getting to learn the idea of, maybe I am capable after all. I say and I say it again, I hand you guys a lot of power. Not because I want to hand you that. Well, I want to hand you that, you know what I mean? But not because it's of my, virtue, or it's not because of my own, it's not a charity. You guys made me. Actually, my neck is in your guys' hands. Seriously. If you don't give me money, I don't eat. If you don't give me viewership, I don't get recognized. If you don't give me love, I get depressed. If you don't give me attention, I feel sad. If you don't talk to me, I talk to myself and I go mad. If you don't interact and have fun with me, I feel lonely. See what I mean? My neck is in your hands. And that you should be convinced that's not an option. Teach it to your children, teach it to your friends, teach it to everyone. Is that in our hands are the neck of the rich. No matter how popular a store is, no matter how rich the store, owner is, no matter. But if the people of the neighborhood stop buying, it's gonna go bankrupt. Easy. One person might not be able to do it, but a neighborhood can, and a district can. And once they stop buying, no matter how strong, no matter how awful, no matter how much he raises prices and scalp and everything, and abuse his employees, whatever it is, he's gonna go down and he's gonna go bankrupt. So don't ever, 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 ever feel, no matter what you see on the internet, no matter what you fucking read, don't ever feel that you don't and can't do anything. But here's the thing. You yourself is like a small attack. You know how like you attack with like no level ups, with nothing, you do like one tick, 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 tick. Yeah, but then when all of us together, we knew. It's simple as that. So that helplessness and segregation and division and everything. And yet again, that's another thing. And I'm very sad about. That after 15 years of war, when I came back to Syria, I remember people very grateful, being very forgiving, being very charitable. And then when I saw the new generation saying, I'm not stealing, I'm just being smart. I'm not taking away from that person. I am living. I am not doing a crime. I am being smart and strategic. This is what the rich and elite live by. It's not that they teach. They live like that. They feed it. I always say they give it in the milk. They take it in the milk they eat from their mothers. This is how much it is. So that's what we're competing against. It's not about laws, it's not about rules, it's not about ethics. Not to quote the Tory, really, but he's the best example right now. Why do I need ethics, morals? Why do I need any of them if I'm gonna become a god? And always remember, there's people out there that forget that they're gonna die one day. Why am I saying that? Because no matter where you are, no matter who you are, death is something that will get you. See what I mean? And as we say in Arabic, ما في شجرة وصلت لعند ربها. There's no tree that reached its creator. That's what it is. And that's how you should live by. Knowledge is not only for you to know and speak. Words are cheap. Knowledge is for you to speak, learn, teach, and act. If someone is holding a gun on you, you don't hold the book. You don't hold the, what's it called? The rule book. Can't believe I forgot its name. Dastur. Forgot its name in English. You don't hold the book and tell them, the law said no. They're gonna shoot you. They're gonna shoot you. And, the law said this in this article and this and this and this said that. While they're holding gun. They don't care. They don't care. What you do is you use strategic, not violence, but use strategy. Because if dumb people are being, using power, then smart people using power is better. And 10 is better than 1. Simple. I'm not asking for violence, but I'm not asking for helplessness. Regardless. The winds of the far north are bitter indeed. You had best pack some warm clothes, doctor. Oh. How you doing, Chungus? Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit, I'm telling you. How you doing, Frozen? Doctor Eloy, you're back. Indeed. No need to look so excited. Gospoja mio. This is the administrative center of Bresk, not some den of evil. Our chat went rather smoothly, da. Da. Isn't da means like yes, yeah? As smooth as silk. As smooth as the Duchess's hair. You're still hiding things. Both from us and the Grand Duchess. Alright, yes, I admit it. But it really was the only way I could create the ideal conditions for discussions. And the results speak for themselves, no? The Grand Duchess. What of her? Isn't what I imagined. She isn't what I imagined. Oh, and how did you imagine her? I imagined she would be tyrannical. Let's go that way. Colder, harder to persuade. Yeah. Harder to persuade. But so long as you can pinpoint exactly what she is trying to conceal from you, it is not difficult to persuade her. It bothers me how I have no P5 of every 4 and 5 stars in infield. So when I pull, I don't get a 6 star, I gain nothing. What do you mean? No, child, here's the thing. You'll get them as time go. Don't forget. Like, those are on permanent banner. As you're getting more characters, you don't have to have everybody on the first update on the first 6 weeks. You don't have to have everyone on the first 10 weeks. It's fine. You'll get more. This game is planning to go for years. This is 6 years old. So you'll get plenty. You'll get tired. You'll get bored of them. I have everyone? Good. Let's fuck you. The problem is that most of the time, she will leave you no opportunity to find that weak point. Those infected, for example, are they affected by changes in pathology, some new symptoms of autopsy, or something else? That's where the issue lies, the lack of details. That is all the information that made it to Griffberg. The moment the infected change, they are sent to be supervised by this research institute. Ah, illegal testing. I need my sarcophagus back. Fuck. I have read your paper on the changes of originum and new autopsy symptoms, as have research institute across Orsis, who are already launching their own projects based on that paper. Ah, changes in originum. We did that. We did with the help of Teresa and Amia. We helped. What's it called? Change the coding. Change the coding. Change the order. Sewa on her second self-off stream. What do you mean self-off? I'm still missing Last Right and Ember. I'm still missing Ember. Yeah. Only missing 1 6-star. Yeah. I'm missing Ember. Oh, did I tell you I got a new Aya on the permanent banner? Don't talk to me. My Aya is spot 3. Spot 2. Yeah, my Aya is spot 2 and my Surtur is spot 3. Okay. Banning meet the Dutch. Oh my god. Don't even start. If these changes were simply those mentioned within, they would not merit this sort of response. It is highly likely that abnormalities that spring up in the mining district are an entirely new threat. An entirely new threat. The institute looking into the cause, the district under lockdown, all the miners isolated from the wider country. This way, everyone will believe the matter is settled, but in truth, after the incident, all work in the district stopped and all communications were cut off. Deity Griffberg's inquiries have received no response. None is able, and none dares to look too deeply into this. If the Grand Duchess wanted to hide things, then we would never have been allowed to press. You have met her, and perhaps this has you believing she is truly a kind administrator. Of course, she would have let you in. After all, this is the friendliest place to the infected in Orsis. The Pearl of the Far North. Paradise of Norse Orsis. Bresk, the capital of Bresconi. Bresconi, yeah. You didn't see anything unusual in the city these past 2 days, aside from the lack of people. That's how she runs the Far North. Like how, since she became governor, nobody has been sentenced to death in the governorate. Has the lessened number of the people here who have met tragic ends? No. Seem to have a lot of complaints about her. Oh, you've wounded me. I promise my assessment just now was not tinged by any personal feelings. I was simply answering your questions. We are partners, aren't we? We are comrades. Aloy, we are comrades, okay? I understand, Aloy. Are these abnormal infected are still under supervision of the Research Institute in the mining district? What are they trying to say? They're trying to say that welcome to Ursus. Nothing is wrong in here. Oh, you heard about a revolution? Nothing of that. It was just a minor accident. Just like two cars really hit themselves, like hit each other too big, and it caused a couple of casualties. But people blow this out of proportion. That's fine. It's fine. Look at the news. Yeah. Welcome to Bresk. Yeah. We have the place of the infected, the pearl of Orses of the far north. Nobody here is treated badly. We love everybody. We love the Tsar. The Tsar tells us to take care of the infected. And oh my god, if I can bring them, everybody of them, an oven, and if I can feed them with my own hands, I would love to. Have you killed the bear? I don't know about any bear boss, Adrian, I swear to god. And if that is a spoiler, I'm fucking banning, okay? You better shut up. I'm gonna take it as a fucking joke and a half, okay? Oh my god. Also, how you doing, Adrian? I love you too. Oh my god. The bear boss. I swear to god. I saw the dog boss, if that helps. It caught me off guard so much. I laughed so bad. Indeed, to be more precise, I killed the bunny. You fucker. To be more precise, they are in the Central Far North Mining District Laboratory. Wait, Adrian, you did the story? Sure. I think they meant the girl in red. Oh, why would I kill her? She looks so nice. She looks so sweet. Yeah. I don't wait. What's it called? That is the first place we need to visit. Is it now? Having the same destination would make things much more convenient. Anything else would you like to ask? You're very straightforward. You're very eager. Of course. I've never intended to give you the runaround in the first place. I do have a question though, ally. Ask away. Earlier, when we were at your friend's house, we had to cut our conversation short. I should have asked you about this question first, but I never found the opportunity. What is it you hope to gain from the investigation? If I may be serious for a moment. I want the truth. The truth about the mutation in Central Mining District infected. I do not want the infected miners to suffer unduly. Nor do I want the people of Orsis to sit ignorant of a looming disaster. Smart. I done chosen. The background looks so depressing, right? So with Pentago version, fair enough. I understand. Yeah. Oh, swoop of their feet. Ah, you want us to fight her in bed? She's scared. Holy shit. Oh, I done chosen. Apparently, I've been hitting like good. I'm not saying like I speak now absolute Russian. I feel like I'm butchering quite the bit, but I've been hitting quite the good Russian. Not gonna lie. Not too good, right? But I've been doing good. I've been loving the story as well. Like I'm telling you. Yo. And I've been loving Grandma. She's hot. Like I get it. I get why why guys have been in love with older women. Like I would do that. Yeah. Ah, you can destroy this? I should have said so. What the fuck is that? Bro, Enos and Mantra in here will like be insane. Damn, son. Damn, son. I'll put you in here. Solid. Oh, only on her ult she take invisibility. I understand. Doctor. Okay, cool. Because they take care of the invisibility situation so nicely and easily. Ah, but she takes time to fill up her gauge. I think Pluploplopsis might be really good. Yeah. Me neither. No. I love this game. Me too. Oh, you're new to Arknights. I just checking to see if anyone was streaming this game. Wait, Chosen. Oh my god. Oh my god, we captured the new one. Psst, psst, psst. Okay, Chosen, come here. Oh my god. You love this game? You're gonna love it even more. Oh my god. Chosen, come here. One of us. Join our table. You're our friend now. Oh my god. Holy shit. I love this game so much. I've been streaming it for the last 3 years. When I first started it, I owe Arknights my channel. Because Arknights is the reason why I kept on streaming. Seriously. Yes, you've been successfully initiated. Welcome to the basement. Yeah, welcome to the hive mind. Also, I am the type of person, I have a vision, okay? I have a vision. I shared it already, but I sound like a very evil vision. So I'll share it when I slip up again. But I love yapping a lot, okay? And I have a couple of rules. I don't look at CN because CN is like very far. So I like, you know, in the global moment. And I don't allow spoilers because I love this fucking game so much. And no leaks, obviously. But I encourage people to talk. I encourage people to talk. I give, what's it called? A safe space for people to discuss, speak their opinion, ethical background, everything. I love all of that yapping. And then Arknights every chapter for us is like Coachella, even though I probably should say Day of the Dead more like it because of the depression. But yes. Oh, and 40% why I kept playing Arknights in the very first year is because I have a very big crush on the CEO of Arknights. Yeah, Lowlight. I think he's so fucking hot. He can spit in my mouth and I will say thank you, daddy. But that's beside the point. Yes. And also Eat the Rich. Okay, spoiler I say. Oh, I can't wait. She's so cute. I swear. John Arknight. I know, right? John Light. We're very close to the institute. Oh my god. And I can't believe we started working with Arknights. We started working with Hypergriff. God, I'm so happy. They sent me a gift. I have not got it yet. It says I'm gonna receive it around the 24th or 25th. So maybe next Sunday I can do like a face stream, so we can open it, so you can see what's in it. I'm so excited. Maybe we can get even a sponsorship from them on the long run. We'll see. We are very close to the institute. But it's so unique. Oh, and I love Teresa's. Your chapter 4. Oh my god, you're gonna love it. This game is very accurate to real life. If you have any lore questions, like literally don't be shy. We have actual great like lore people in here. Trust me. And you're gonna love the Arknights community. The Arknights community is a lot more I would say like mature. As in, you're gonna love all the content creators. Like, as a person who is very, you know, individualistic, I would say, I don't tend to be in a group of streamers. The Arknights streamers are so nice and sweet. But yet again, I mean, Cookie Kaze has a doctorate as well. Don't look at me. I'm stupid. Don't ask me what I do for a living. I mean, I don't do it yet. I'm still jobless. I'm looking for a job, but you know what I mean. Don't ask me what I studied. But all I can tell you is I love organs and drugs. Nice community. Yes, they are mega wholesome. I swear. And not only that, how should I say it? You're gonna notice that that's something. Actually, I could say that. When I first started the Arknights, I was very depressed because I came from a country that went through 15 years of war. Okay. Very depressed. And nobody understood, you know, how my perspective of survival perspective, of real world's perspective. When I used to say to people like, survive first, cry later. They would tell me, oh, you're traumatized. When I tell them, you don't forget the name of the people you care about. You don't forget those people had lives. They had names, hopes. It felt like an entirely new hierarchy, I guess, where everybody looked at you as, oh, you poor thing, you need therapy. And it felt so condescending. I wasn't even able to speak about it. And I had nowhere to speak about it except my stream, you know? And it was the last week I was ever gonna stream with because I got bullied from my YouTube channel and from Honkai Impact, really. So when I started talking about it, about Arknights, I noticed that the viewers, the first couple of viewers, they actually stayed. They stayed and they communicated and they were speaking to me and giving their opinion. They didn't look at me as pathetic. They didn't look at me as somebody who's, oh, she's just trauma dumping. They actually spoke, you know, and communicated and gave their opinions about the game and how everything is done. And it got me hooked. It's the reason why I'm still streaming. Seriously. And I was able to get my love back for even Honkai Impact. I came out so much stronger with a lot of backing. And then from Honkai Star Rail and from Zenless and all of them, I was able to build a nice, wholesome community and meet a lot of amazing people in Wuthering Waves, in Honkai, in Genshin, in Zenless. All of that because the foundation of my community is strong. So true, and I love this here. Right? It's so amazing. So yeah, You found a really good place. But it's true, it's been so quiet the entire way. Do people really live here? Ah, that's a different figure from what we just saw around, the office. No, he's taken. I know. It's not like I even had a chance. I get it. I mean, listen. I doesn't even know that I exist, so it's fine. Though I do ask from the employees every once in a while if I can get... Last time, I asked from a Hypergriff employee if they can... instead of giving me a prize or anything on the competition, to just get me a video of Lowlight telling me good girl. Oh my god, they laughed so hard. I was like, please, I'm joking, please don't ban me. And they were like, no ban. You're fine. They like that. They're kind of weird. I love it. Yeah. Don't come, but the situation, yeah, isn't great. Yeah. I don't allow real life politics. So, Chosen, you're more than welcome to speak. Not attack anybody, but I don't allow real life politics. Real life countries and real life politicians. First of all, I hate politicians. I hate... Oh my god. So we can speak it in Arknights terms. So let's keep it in Arknights terms. And then, yeah. Feel free to speak whatever you want. I educate about politics, geopolitics, social politics, social economics, psychoanalysis, everything. Psychology, physiology. Well, we haven't started talking about organs yet. I would love to, but I mean, they're all furries, so I can't really do much. But yeah. So it is what it is. Yeah. Arknights is real life. Oh, also, if you have any lore questions, feel free for it. Yeah. Sometimes in the dark world. I know, right? Arknights is like the kind of story I was looking for. I think, yes, when you said it's the closest to the real world, yes, that statement, 1000%, that sentence, yes. I agree. Can we talk about Rusty? Maybe not now. I don't see Rusty in here. You like my base? Great, I love it. 3 days ago, the Grand Duchess made a sudden decree that all residents living within 30 clicks of the central mining district had 24 hours to evacuate the area. So, the far north is sparsely populated. Evacuating such large area is such a short time with no easy task. Not to mention ensuring they all maintain secrecy the entire time. There are rumors that the Grand Duchess has always maintained absolute control over all affairs of this region and forces. Some even say she is revered even more than the Tsar. Gosudar, Batyushka. Ooh, what does that mean? Hey, what's it called? We have a couple of Russians in here. So please teach me, educate me right now. So yeah. I should not be running my mouse like this. Oh, is she saying like fuck me or something? Or like damn me or like what? I don't know. Gosudar, Batyushka. Maybe that. Yes. But yeah, I think you'll like it, Chosen, so don't worry about it. Also, I play all kinds of gacha games because I have nothing better to do. And tomorrow is the Zenless opening. So, I'm a lore streamer. I'm a yapper. But I like all the lore. So tomorrow is the new Zenless update. So I think today we're gonna aim. I love long streams in Arknights is just normal. I have my C4 energy drink, so I'm not worried. But I do play Infield. Yeah. Don't look at my gameplay. I mean, don't look at my factory. But if you have any lore question, I made 2 videos so far about Enfield. Lord Monarch Ruler. So like His Highness refers to the Tsar. Gosudar Batyushka. Maybe His Highness? Or like the Great Highness? That's what I'm thinking, like, because it's 2 words. The Great Highness, Great Lord. I don't know. Cool. Lord Father? Wait, Batyushka means father. Oh, I didn't see that happening. Lord Father. Huh. So they see the Tsar as father. Interesting. I never knew that. Cool. She eventually allowed us in. Wow. That is not necessarily the case. She can hardly show resistance to a Griffberg Imperial Guardswoman's face, can she? She really doesn't like her. Yeah, the way to say father. Even though it's a young Tsar. Tsar seems kind of slow, much too tame. So far, in my opinion, I feel like Enfield of it. Yes, Chosen. Easy. But I always say it. Don't listen to haters and tourists. We call them tourists of what they say in comment. Or elitists, okay? The thing is, the first update, they have to make it tame enough. They have to introduce some of the story, some of the background, and they have to leave people some breathing space to understand the factory. You know what I mean? Because the factory is the center, understanding it, building it, basing it. Because whatever is going to happen next is going to escalate. Endgame, you have to know what you do with your factory because everything is based on it. The food, the kits, everything, you know? And the entire economy. So the first update was easy, you know, preparing you. Sovereign Father. Interesting. But then it started picking up on this one in here. Now, the later it picks up, if you notice, there's already they're showing off a little bit of everything. Specifically in this update, in this story right now. That happened before. Is gonna pick up, is gonna get so much sadder. Because Arknights in here is more like tower defense, you know? It's more puzzle oriented. So in here, they will rely on more of the storytelling. If you notice the story, every stage, there's so many words. And the story only gets bigger. Every chapter only gets longer. Then, later on, for Enfield, it'll pick up. Give it a rest. Not rest. Give it like some space. And you'll see. Little by little. Hypergriff is known to be genuinely as smart. They are smart, but they are very, don't fuck with me, you know what I mean? So they're very strong and they know what to do. And they know, like, when there's any haters around or anything, they know how to tell them, like, fuck off. Stuff like that. I've seen too many tourists doing posters and elitists. Yeah. Have the high hope. Have the high hope. Yeah. Smart but shrewd is one way to put it. I think the more you get to learn about them, the more you see how they act. And they are really on great terms with everybody else. Yeah, go to bed, Chungus. I think you might actually wake up and still see me here. But yes. Leakers will get... Yes. Okay, Chosen, to put it into perspective, okay? Last year, there was somebody who leaked the summer event of this Arknights, okay? And Hypergriff was like... You know, other companies, they would be like trying to look for them and finding them and everything. But Hypergriff said, we're gonna put a headhunt. Anybody who knows a reliable hint, we're gonna give them $100 after verifying it immediately. If you give us a verifiable hint, we're giving you $100. And if you give us a name, we're giving you $1,000. The leaker was found in a week. In a week. And yes, they paid everybody immediately. Good night, Chungus. I appreciate it, Lurkin. Thank you so much, sweetheart. So that's what it is. I'm telling you. And then, for example, the CN rover, yeah, they put a bounty. They don't fuck around with leakers. This is why when they threatened the leaker in here, they were like, oh, well, I'm not going to do that, and I'm going to threaten Enfield. And they're like, threaten Hypergriff. And they're like, okay, do it, bitch. Do it. We're going to get to your house. We know where you fucking live, and we're going to get you. I was in a very toxic, controlling community. Lied about me. I left. I wasn't trying to talk about anything personal. Yeah, trust me. In here, you're going to be fine. Yeah. Hopefully, King, you feel like you're fine. So don't worry. I don't like controlling. I don't like an echo chamber. Being, like, telling me what I want to hear will not make you a favorite for me. If you believe in what I'm saying, I'm happy. But if you have other opinions, we don't have to agree on everything. Oh my God, don't give me an echo chamber. I hate that. I would be talking to myself if I want that. You know? But I'm so happy you like that. And thank you. Makes fun of gacha games. Don't respect me at all. Assume very bad stuff. I don't know what the fuck, where the fuck we've been living, but I'm surprised that apparently there is Apparently there is people like that, so I don't know. I get surprised every day, not gonna lie. But yeah, because of that. We're gonna get the filtration. It's gonna happen, Chosen, don't worry. It's gonna happen. And Hypergriff hate money. So I can assure you, money for them is a tool and it's not a long-term goal, if that makes sense. Don't worry. You're gonna love it. Yeah. She can hardly show resistance to a Griffberg Imperial guardswoman face, can she? Objectively speaking, the Grand Duchess has been acting as lubricant between the armies and the State's Council, making sure the bitterness between the two sides does not devolve into outright conflicts. Leaking? Yeah, I don't like leaking. I think we had that conversation many times, and I agree with some of your guys' sentiment that we want to know what's in the future if the game does a lot of power creeping, something that you always have to pull on, or you're an FTP low spender and you know want where to put your money in, and I agree with some of that. Though yet again it has a lot of disadvantage. Yeah, more disadvantage than advantage, I would say. I love both games too. Welcome. Yeah. I must admit, this requires considerable skill. She gets the favor of both sides, but this also means she must maintain absolute imperiality. Imperialism! They're introducing good stuff, good points in here. I love that. You don't seem averse to discussing this. I thought you couldn't speak lightly on this topic in Ursa's. Surprised. You seem to have some misunderstandings about Ursa's doctor. Yeah. I am simply repeating the sort of gossip you might hear at any Griffberg banquet. If you do not know these rumors inside out, how would you manage to join these dinner times discussions? Naturally, idle chatter is one thing. Actually trying to leverage this chatter for some upward mobility and putting it into action is another thing altogether. A rather interesting point of view. She's saying talking is cheap. On the other hand, regardless of whether the Grand Duchess is hiding anything or she believes everything hidden well enough, we will certainly find something in the Research Institute looking into the abnormal infected. Also, wanna brag, got lucky within 20 pulls. And logos and monsters. Damn! Both of them are so good. Logos is really good. And monster is really good. You're gonna see my tactics. If you ever... do you like watching car crashes? Or dumpster fires? You're gonna see my gameplay. It's not very different from that. So I think, yeah, you're gonna like it. But yeah, congrats. I have both. Do you hear the sounds of fighting up ahead? No, I don't love Logan. I love Teresa's. Okay, listen. Chosen. I'm not gonna spoil it yet, but just remember, if you ever see a pink hair, just know they're mine, okay? So every time you see them, just remember, okay, mine, okay? Thank you. I'm petty, so I'm kidding. But yes, I'm petty. Are those mines of patrol? Ooh, units. We can't just sit there and want all hands prepared to rescue operation. Hey, Elysium, I have beef with Elysium as well. Wait a sec. I've got a sharper eyes, a clearer view. This fucking himbo. The ones getting beaten down are the patrol units. What? Off in the distance where Elysium is pointing, you see two groups of people fighting in a melee. A melee within a few surprising aspects to it. The patrol unit is being routed by a group of infected miners who outnumber them several times over. The lackluster equipment in the patrol unit's hands is of no use, as the miners' wood-hafted pickaxes strike their bodies over and over. Doctor, are we still going to a mount rescue here? We need to stop these things from escalating. We need to know what's going on. I love this. You're gonna take your time leveling it. You're still in chapter 4. Ooh, enough! Stop! Stop it! What do you think you're trying to do? Kill us? Beat! Ursus will never let you get away with this. Shut up. So what? So what? Since when have we ever been treated as human beings? We're people too, aren't we? We were never going to make it far anyway. Might as well take you with us. Hey, Yuzu. We were never going. Oh yeah, here, just die already. Ooh. My hand. Where did you come from? You monster. Oh, that's her name. Monster. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Adorbs. How you doing, Yuzu? There's so many spooky things in the walls. You're one of them, Yuzu. I'm kidding. You are in my bed warming it up. Everybody give Yuzu a lot of shit ton amount of love. Yuzu is one of the best Arknights content creator and artist. Arknights artist, and she's so good at hentai. Thank you so much, Yuzu. And also, Yuzu, please leave me the demons in your head. I hope they leave your pen so you could leave me alone with your pen. From your pen. I love you, Yuzu. Please, no more furries. I beg you. Yuzu, you should see my reaction to the Duchess. The reaction I had for the Duchess. It's cozy and I'm so glad you like to stay in the sheets away from the pen. Read my chat. Wait. Logos 2, strongest upper. What do you want me to see? I don't see. Oh, just in case it's more than 11 hours, make sure it's split to part 2. Yeah. Are we on the 4th level? 5th level? We're gonna try to do 5 levels today. Yeah, we're gonna try to do 5 levels today. I missed there. Oh my god. I took a clip. You're gonna love it. That. Oh my god. Sorry, mister. But could you slow down a bit? We have some questions we need to ask you. Why? You want to protect these patrol unit bastards. You're here to take us too. Never. Mudak. What does Mudak mean? We're not going to follow you back all nice and quiet. So you want to have full playthrough of it? Oh, there's no way. There's no way I can finish it today. But the problem is, I was not down bad. Usually you should. I was struck. Oh my god, what did I just watch? I swear. But tomorrow we're gonna do what Zenless. As much as I hate, and I fucking hate to cut off my playthroughs of stories, especially the games I love. But I want to do Zenless tomorrow. And I'm planning to finish Zenless story tomorrow. The Star Rail story can wait after. I decided to prioritize Arknights over Star Rail and pull on the Star Rail banner and story after. Yet again, I didn't want to start the Arknight story today because I knew it was going to take us a week. I knew it was going to be at least 4 streams. There's no way. Yeah, yeah, thank you. It's fine. But yeah, I knew it was going to take us 4 streams. It's an Arknight story. But I have 16 chapters, 15 chapters. I got it by now. Yeah, erase damage. I don't know how you manage to organize. I don't. Oh, I usually do. Yesterday, I was like, we were not able to finish the Wua story, and I did not want to start the Arknight story because we were going to chop it off. I wanted to finish the Wuthering Wave story. Finish it, and then tomorrow we do Zenless, we finish the story. The day after we do Honkai Star Rail, we finish the story, and then we do the Arknight story the entire time. And prioritize. But it's fine. I promise. I want to honor my promise. I promised the Zenless story. I promised you guys since last week. Because last week we did 4 days of Enfield. I love them. But I promised you that this week we're going to do Arknights. And this Sunday we're going to start it. So I want to keep it. But it's on me. I need to fix my schedule. I need to fix the schedule. I should do better. The angry miner gets even more agitated, lifting the pickaxe in his hands up high. Gonna shove her down. No, I'm no, you swear God. Stop. Ooh, logos? No, us. Wait, a voice come out of nowhere, flood into his brain. No. Is that mantra? Thank you so much. I need to make schedule. Thank you so much, Joyce, for the lurk. And his legs feel full of lead. Try as he might, he cannot move. What the? Chort pobri. I know how to speak Russian now. What kind of arts is this? Oh, never mind. It's a Mia. Could you allow us the chance to talk things out? Who used their power? I know. Okay, we get a banshee being able to speak. But what the mantra being able to speak? Now what? God, I'm so fucking confused at this point. Granny, you're oh my god, she's so hot. I got so turned on by Granny. Like, I get why men are into older women these days. I saw her and I was like, forget it. Doesn't Honkai Star Rail get update this week? It does, Carrot. It does on Tuesday. The Zenless update is on Monday. Usually the Zenless update is on Tuesday, and then the Honkai Star Rail update is on Wednesday. That would have gave me Sunday, Monday to do as much as I can in the story. I would be pushing 10 by 10. They changed it. I'm not a Fufi. I swear. Amiya steps forward, stretching her right arm out towards the miners, exposing the Originum's crystals. So now she could use her voice as well? I'm confused. Under the sleeve. Stream is like, ah, I'm sorry, sweetheart. As you can see, I'm infected. Most of my team are. Oh, it is Monter. We mean no harm, please believe me. Infected. You're infected like us. And with some amazing arts too. You must be those reunion guys. Oh god. Huh? No, we're not reunion. We are from Rhodes Island, a pharmaceutical company. You could call me Dukta. Oh, my mistake. I thought you were the legendary reunion movement. I knew it. A bunch of infected coming together to form an organization. It's a fantasy. No matter how you look at it. May I ask? Where did you hear of the reunion? Rankin. It was Rankin who told us about it. To the south. Real close to the border of Kazimiris. There's a group of infected who founded a place of their own, who take all the infected who ask for help, and drive out anyone who wants to do harm to the infected too. Rankin would never lie to anyone, and I really hope it's true, too. But Kazimiris is so far away. How are we supposed to get there? This Rankin, is he a member of the reunion? Maybe? I'm not too sure, to be honest. But he's our hero. When he's around, the patrol units won't dare mess with us. I heard he rescued those guys who got dragged into the research institute. Ah. Hey, Blubbermouth. We still don't know. Anxious Miner. Oh, don't know what these people want. Oh, right. So why are you here? We lost contact with our friends in the area. Have you seen a mobile medical team? There are 9 of them, wearing clothes with the same logo as ours, and they would have been handing out medicine here. Handing out medicine? What? Like Santa Claus? In their fairy tales? Handing out medicine? What? Like Santa Claus in the fairy tales? The miner look at each other as if they had just heard the worst joke on Terra. Oh, so what's going on earlier? Pushil Nahui. Oh my god. Okay, now what is this? Pushil Nahui. Oh my god. Can you guys tell me as well? Santa Claus is real. Shut up. Yuzu, I love you. If you haven't Arknighted to Arknights, you're lying to yourself. Yuzu, congrats. You win the pin of the day. Here you go. I'm gonna quote you, Yuzu. I'm gonna tat it on my face. On my yes. Thank you. They had good opportunity to say dead moros instead of Santa. Oh, that would be funny. They are murderers who wanted to kill us. They locked us up and gave us no food, trying to starve us to death. It might have been because we couldn't dig up anything, so they didn't give us a single bite to eat, right? Stupid bastards. Who the hell even knows what happened to the vein? The Originum just disappeared all of a sudden. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We're getting introduced to the ether. Good job. I knew that this arc is gonna connect us to Enfield. Wow. Starting from chapter 15, we are slowly, we're getting connected to Enfield. Here it is. So the collapsals was just the very first hint. And now we are, connecting more. Yet again. And I think that black goo is what we think it is. But that would make sense what's happening with Artichoke and Neferth. And how they are trying to understand the ether. Enfield is ending, Ola. Enfield is just the beginning. It must have been okay, but it disappeared all of a sudden. So, the ether is the right? Is the ether is the enemy of life? They called it. Sorry, God. We couldn't take it anymore. We had to run, or we would all die. Is this true? Well, why are you looking at me like that? What are you trying? What are you going to do with me? Can you just fucking start answering? I don't know who Amia even is. Oh no, Amia is the bunny. You saw that bunny with the white dress? That's Amia. Just remember, she's a bunny, and she has a big crown. She has a shit ton amount of responsibility on the age of 13. Well, bunny. Right here, she's speaking. Hold on. I'll show you. The mining district had a supply storage shortage for a while now. More than just a couple of days. We got given about, what, a few loaves of bread this month? We want to know what's going on too. Huh? Don't believe me? Gosudar Batyoshka. Who even has the time to bother with this rabble? If we killed them, then what? Are we supposed to go into the mines and ourselves and dig? This is Monster. What are you doing? Okay, I'll shut up. This isn't just happening in 1 or 2 minutes. Mines, all the far north. The entire mining district. All of us in it. We've been abandoned. Oh! Don't tell me the Duchess is trying to kill them all. I wonder, either she's trying to bury all of them or give them all for experimentation. Now I think. Yeah, she's like 16 or 17, correct? We heard Drankin was the first one to step up. He got rid of all of the soldiers and led several hundred people on an escape. And now we've escaped too. We wanted to find his group and leave with them, but they've far by now. Okay, we've told you enough. Since you're infected too, you should get out of the way and let us kill these bastards. Here you go, Aloy. Sorry, but if I may be brutally blunt for a moment, I can overlook the reasoning of why you have left your mine and treat you as asylum seekers for the time being. But if you actually do kill these unfortunate souls, then things will not go well for you. That's the bunny. See? Aloy, you can't speak to them like that. That is the bunny. Yes, experimentation, you fucker. Slowly growing up. Oh, I feel so... Don't worry, Yuzu. I'll give you children. I'm kidding. By the way, don't get it wrong. I love just teasing Yuzu and Yuzu love teasing me. What's the officer over in the pretty clothes? Blyat. I never should have trusted you people. Baby? Yeah, she's from Arknights. Oh yeah, I was telling Carrot. I swear to God, Yuzu. The appearance of the Imperial Guardswoman relights the flames of the miners' ire. They lift their weapons once more to fence you in, but in fear your original arts, they dare not act rashly. As far for the routed patrol unit, the moment they see Aloy, it is as if they have met their savior. They huddle behind her, cowering. It is altogether rather an awkward or irreconcilable sense. Looks like if we don't resolve the situation, we cannot continue onwards, can we? Things being what they are, we have no choice. Very well. You'll see plenty of me. The guardswoman pulls out a paper from her coat pocket, quickly writing down a few words on before sealing it with an ornate envelope and handing it to the head miner. Listen up. I have a suggestion that will make everyone happy. Take this letter. The seal on the envelope will ensure that no patrol unit harass you, so long as you do not provoke them. Head to north, to Bresk's sentry post. Hand the letter to the soldiers there, and they will find temporary shelters for you. As for what comes next, discuss it only after getting there. Believe me when I say this is the only way to a peaceful resolution. In exchange, can you find it in your heart to let these poor whelps go? No, you can't. Shut up before I actually shove my gun up your stupid, petty, awful, shitty ass. If we don't bring them back, we'll be disciplined. I will fucking kill you before you get that chance. Enough! You're lucky to be alive as it is. Why should we trust you? Do you have anyone else you can trust? She speaks like me. Eloy, if we go to the shelter you mentioned, will there be enough bread for everyone? Rest assured, if bread is what you need, then bread you shall have. That's so sad. I'm gonna cry for them again. God damn it. That miner takes the proffered letter, then turns to discuss the offer in hushed tones with the other miners. They quickly come to a consensus, and with no hesitation whatsoever, the miners form a long line and start heading north, as if entering the mines just like any other day. The long stretch of miners slowly funnels through the gap between the huts. All the while, Amiya keeps looking towards the north, the procession fading into the distance. Man, that reminds me when the Sarkaz marched back to Kazdal, just trying to find, like, a place to live. Ah, fuck. This is the best outcome we could hope for under the circumstances. I understand, Dukta. We can't save, can't help everyone we meet. But Razalans will keep pressing on until the last of our strength has left us. You turn to look at the Imperial Guardswoman behind you, seemingly frivolous, yet always able to take the initiative. I never heard any supply storage in the mining district. Yes, I know what you are about to ask. Believe me, I know about as much as you do. We are of like mind when it comes to these misgivings. The Research Institute is not far up ahead. Let us go and find the answers there. Let's go, Doctor. Doctor! Oh, damn. Man, the brutalist architect they use. As you walk along the corridor, the echoes of your footsteps are swallowed up by unending length. Its stone walls lean inwards. Wow. As if their grave majesty were about to smother everything upon the ground. Those who walk along it find themselves lowering their voices, then lowering them further. Whispers, it's so quiet here. Rather, it seems there's no infected here, or anyone for that matter. Which means, I've been to several army research institutes before. They tend to be places of chaos, with plenty of people coming and going. Sick beds that don't fit in the wards are put in the corridors, not too different from a battlefield hospital. There is yelling, wailing, screaming from the infected, but at least they live. At least they struggle. But here, nothing. There are traces of fighting in the corridor. Fighting. Looted. The entire district appears to be in terrible disarray. If all the abnormal infected from the Institute have escaped, soldiers of the district have been gravely derelict in their duty. Their leader will not shirk responsibility. Who knows? There may be great change coming all to Brisconi. If the miners have been here, there must be some clues. Well, we have no accurate blueprints on the hand. These sorts of buildings usually follow standard layout. If things are as suspected, the hallway should form a loop with the standardized linked rooms adjoining. Every floor will also have an enclosed observation deck for easier viewing of what's going on in the mining area. Are you able to detect any of those biosignals you mentioned earlier? Silence. Ooh, mantra. See, look at that. Oh my god. I mean, I get it. Like, Yuzu, look at that. I get it. I get why men are into older women. Like, I mean, I am into, like, mommy. Like, gilf. Grandma, I'd like to fuck easy. Sorry, ma'am, but if you were hoping you could trace signals to a specific room in here, then no can do. The best we can do is to confirm signal waves are coming from certain area. You'll need to go there and inspect things yourself if you want to find the source, like we're doing right now. I'm so down bad for I get it. Oui. Alright, I was simply asking. This is a big institute, so I'll head down to the basement to have a look. In the interest of efficiency, how about we split up? Well? Look at Amiya. I'll go with you, Ellie. Sure. I don't mind having someone else helping out. Monster and I will check upstairs then. Maintain comms at all time. Prioritize your safety, everyone. This is a pretty spooky place, and it's an Orson Research Institute. Who knows what strange things are hidden here? Like, maybe they are experimenting with fusing humans and burden beasts. Alicia... I'm gonna bitch slap you, I swear to God. You smartass. Master, if anything goes wrong, get the doctor out of here pronto. No fighting. I know. Choke me with your tail. She's a rattlesnake. Oh God. Mantra. I'm here. We have found nothing unusual at our current position. I have eyes on Amiya. She's safe. About that biosignal. 4th floor, mineshift, mineshift side. Target is not moving. Ooh. What? Well, you never told me that you could do that, Captain. You do what? Deception is not your strength suit. Everyone is grilling him. Need to be on guard. I hope she's the Xenia monster mentioned. We are short on time, Doctor. Doctor, the target's vital signs are unstable. Oh? You seemed really sure we would find something down here, Aloy. Thanks to the little laziness, many Orson government buildings follow the same standardized layout. And if this institute is like the others I've visited, especially when it comes to how they divide up the space for specific uses, then there should be something left in the basement. I knew it the moment you chose the basement. It is the most creepiest place ever. Yeah. The dead could not get up and leave after all. Fucking over. It is chapter 16. We are on the 4th or 5th stage. So today we're only gonna try to aim to do 5 stages. And then tomorrow we're doing Zenless. Finishing the Zenless story tomorrow. Yeah. And we're gonna come back hopefully to it. Do you mean this basement is a morgue? Obviously. It's always like that. A temporary one, with incinerators equipped to handle the remains of the severely infected. Wow. Is that why they were speaking about... Is that why they were speaking about fire? And... I thought that they were speaking about the sarcasm the entire time. You know? Because there's only one bonfire, you know, I would think of. When they were speaking about an Enfield, obviously, and they are trying to recreate. Oh my god, the music's so good. But maybe it's an incinerator for the infected. Bro, Enfield is gonna pick up so soon and people are so not gonna be ready for it and everybody will be like, oh my god, I didn't know about that. They never explained it in the story. Like, bitch, you should have done the side quest in red. Wow. Yeah, no. Do you know if the Arknights anime is a good drop-in? It's a decent drop-in. Apparently they skip a lot of stuff. Yeah. They skip a lot of stuff, but if you watch the anime, you'll be able to play the story faster and learn about the things that are not in the anime. How about that? It's like 2-term kind of education. If that makes sense. You watch the anime, and the things that, you know, was skipped or was not clear enough, as you do the story, you'll know them. Yeah. Is being squeezed into 1 episode only? Oh yeah, that's not enough. Okay. People are already missing a lot in Enfield. I am trying my best every single day to fill up as much. I want to explain as much. I want to explain as much as I can of everything. And I will try my best. But yet again, you can only, I guess, do so far. And the best way I can do is encouraging people. Watch the anime, you'll see a roach getting eaten. It is a morgue. I knew it. Although the power of the freezing machine has been cut, the basement was still colder than the snow-dusted outdoors. The young guardswoman run her hands across the coffin, which leaves behind a layer of frosty condensation on her fingers. Wow, they're freezing them. Yeah. So don't worry about it. I think, yet again, just go and do it. Go and watch it. Enjoy it. Go and watch it and enjoy it. The anime. And it will tell you a lot of stuff. It will cover stuff. But they skip on some things. So those things they can skip on. It will make the story reading for you easier. Because the things that you know, you'll be like, I know that, I know what's going to happen. You can read it faster. And then the missing spots, you'll be able to fill them. I recommend that. And if you have any question, please let me know. These coffins have been used. They must have lost power just before the evacuation. Can you take the right side of the room? Госпожа mia. We'll open them one by one and check. All Eloy. What is it? Oh, how careless of me. You might never have seen a corpse before. Then call someone over. No need to trouble yourself. No, that's not important right now. Oh my god. The infected remains are very dangerous. If they have disintegrated and we open the coffin lids, the entire room might become high originum dust environment. Before I have even finished speaking, the guardswoman pushed open a coffin. There's no release of originum dust, yet Eloy's expression turns grave. Oh god. What is going on here? Eloy does not answer, instead turning to open another coffin. Then yet another. The corpses entered here. None of them is infected. None of them is infected? Oh shit. Okay. What Perlica said is very doused with misinformation. Literally, Perlica's explanation of ether is the opposite of life in her explanation, and she said originum as in life. Very doused. Because this originum, we know two ways now, I guess, to fight against the originum infection, right? We know Priestess's authority, because she was able to do that with Herelda, with the bunny that came back. And those golden originum of her are able to go against, Docta's originum, the red ones. And now we know the ether. So the ether is able to strip away people's originum infection. Bro, Enfield is about to go fucking whack so far. So far. Nobody is gonna be ready for it. You see the statement? You see the statement I took a picture of? Maybe the way this land is the way things should be. Even if there were another Terra, even if civilization started over from scratch, things might not turn out any different from now. If you remember, go back to my VODs and my playthroughs. You remember when I told you? It took people only 150 years on Talos to forget all of the shit that's happening, and they are starting it all over again. Researching into the catastrophes, on how to create them, make Originum as strong as in Terra, like all of this shit, all of this infection, and what's happening right now, and Ether being fairly organized, what we learn later. And all of the ether, all of the Anglois, everything like that. Neferith, Artichoke trying to stop Enfield Industries from connecting back to Terra. I generally think it's for the better of Talos people. I think it's I had this as a thing, as a thought. I'm like, why would they stop them from rebuilding it? And then it hit me. Maybe they stopped it from rebuilding it. So all of the infection, everything that happened, doesn't seep into Talos and slow down all of this fucked up shit. So at least they can give the chance of starting from an earlier time to stop Originum from, losing control, from losing the control over Originum, what they couldn't do before on Terra. That's my guess. Like, otherwise, why would they stop it? And Artichoke and Neferith and all of that, now we know this red smoke, this black smoke that's happening are all ether. And this black goo and mixing people together. This black goo or ether with the collapsals able to take, what's it called? able to take the infection away. None of them is infected. Wait, stay back, Amia. They must have been performing some kind of experiments on the uninfected. That's all I can glean here. And that's all you need to know. There's no need for you to personally examine them. Why not? Thank you for your concern, but I think I should. I mean, anticipated something like this. The moment she stepped into the institute, sorrow shrouded her mind. And then incinerators. Yet again, incinerators is the best way. Incinerators and organ trafficking are the best way to get oh my god, it's so hard to say. To get rid of the bodies, basically. Yeah. Those are the two ways that you can speak of. There's a third way, obviously, which is probably not should say it. Regardless, it chills and clings to her. Suffering is smeared onto every wall in this place. Humanity's frail fingers are too weak to leave any trace on the stone and steel. Not even blood can find purchase here. All that remains is hate. Only hate. Mia does her utmost to ignore the spectral arms stretching out towards her. In silence, she listens to the beating of her heart echoing through her chest. What are we gonna see? Give me, give me, give me. Man, those, though, they look like sarcophagus. Those coffins, it's kind of weird. I don't think we have seen any other style of coffins so far in Arknights, which this is why I'm doubting. But those look like sarcophagus, and we know there's searching on it. A dozen or so corpses, all in abject misery. Each of them has been twisted into incomprehensible forms. Their skin has ruptured, exposing their viscera and bones. Oh, they barely even look humans. And yet again, just like we see those pipe heads in Enfield, the Bone Crusher and Landbreakers, now we know when in Orses, they are mixing ether and, you know, the demons, right? We call them the collapsals. Ether basically with regular people, you get those black fart guys. And that's why they also have this breathing tubes. It fits. Amalgamated, all of them. It is as if their frame had been subject to some enigmatic force, intent on warping them both inside and out until they neared complete destruction. Who knows how long they were subject to this agony? Who knows how they suffered during this torment? Are you alright? Amia does not feel fear, rage. She feels only rage. Girl, it took you longer. Okay. I'm not gonna shit on Amia yet again. The girl is just growing up. Though yet again, I mean, I fall on that. W is still a better leader, but that's beside. Mantra. The very next instant, a familiar voice answers. I'm here. What is it, Amia? Aloy and I are in the morgue in the basement. We can confirm that the Institute was conducting large-scale human experimentation, experimental methods unknown. The victims we have discovered are all uninfected. No clues on abnormal infected at the moment. Understood. I will inform the doctor. Stay safe and stay in touch. We can say that our earlier worries are more clearly defined now. The situation here, or rather in the far north, is much worse than our intelligence suggested. So you're telling me that fuck-ass furry dog that's called Duchess is hiding stuff? Oh, as if people did not learn from Chernobyl. I'm not gonna spoil for people who are still playing the game. The strong emotions attacking me in the Institute along everything, experiments in our way here, like a patrol units harassing the infected in the contamination created by the Royal Guard. All this goes to show that the issue here extends far beyond the infected mutation. Where is the sarcophagus? Where is the motherfucker? Go start looking for it. Shit is wild. That's why I'm yet again I'm questioning. I have not rhetorical question. Don't answer me if it's gonna be answered in the chapter. But I'm still saying, I wonder if that makes the sarcophagus that we have in Enfield right now, that singularity is actually priestess, and that's why it's gold. and our sarcophagus has been gone bonkers or out of hand, you know? Or is it that we're gonna be able to find it in here and then the other sarcophagus is gonna be there, or we're gonna, you know, carry it there? Whatever's happening to our sarcophagus is actually fucked. Our original is really red and bad. Continue. Wow. Shit is heavy. Me and Aloy found something. The Institute was really conducting illegal human experiments. However, we are still unsure the cause of the abnormal infection. No matter who our target is, there must be some information waiting. Where is she anyway? I've searched all the rooms on the mineshaft side and nobody was there. What about the locked rooms? Same thing. The locked are old-fashioned, easy to enough to pry open. Regardless of the status of their locks, most of the rooms had nothing except for things like empty shelves and cabinets or loose graph paper. Huh, so they fucked out of here a long time ago. It was empty and cleaned. Somebody's trying to bury something. Very typical behavior. Could she have left? Or maybe we're looking for the wrong place. Ooh, what do you mean? Aloy says every floor has an enclosed observation deck. I never found anything like that. Oh, wait. That can't be. It's regular rooms the entire way around the loop. And we're checked every single one. There's not enough space in this weird building for an observation deck. Is it outside of the building? Is it in the middle of the building? Is it on the side? Maybe the mineshaft side. There's a hidden door we haven't discovered yet. A room within a room. Weird. Indistinct voice. The voice comes out of nowhere. Hoarse and fragmented, it creeps upwards from the ankle of the listeners up to their napes, coming to an icy standstill in the back of their minds. What the fuck? Oh my god, I can hear it. Can you guys hear it? It's so fucking creepy. Let me see if I can raise it enough. Listen carefully. This is so fucking creepy. So are you planning to adopt the entirety of the Arknights main story? Are they playing? Ooh, I don't know, but makes sense. I think I would see that. Yeah, Buck. I would definitely see that. Them ghosts. I think it's that person we're looking for. It's hard to verify. Voice. I did. Up ahead. I remember the room. The lights here are broken, so stay behind me, Doctor. Behind the door is hidden another. This one is unlocked, though the hands of humanity once left their heat upon its hand. Now it's cold as ice. Monster pushes open the small light door. Within the darkness, the visitors are greeted by feeble candlelight. Ew, actually ew. Can you hear that? It's like someone munching on flesh. The first sound they hear is not a voice of a human, but the wet, squillish sound of vicious liquid. Molten wax drips, slimy ice. Molten wax drips, melting onto the disorderly blackening dark red stains on the floor and splattering onto the scattered sheet of paper. No, that's not me with Midnight Snack. On midnight, I'm fucking streaming. It's 3 in the morning in here. I'm not tired. We started the stream late. And on those sheets, next to some handprints, a list of formulae scrawled out, trembling penned like screeches of fear and anger. Meaningless. It's all meaningless. Great Ursus sits atop of all creation, but its vast domain lies barren. aside from never-ending disaster. Professor Ilya, I finally see that you were right. You were right, absolutely right. But where are you? Where have you gone? I tried my best, tried so hard, but in the end, it did not even matter. I wanted to look it for you. I can't really shout. I would have gone into, the act. But it's 3 in the fucking morning. I wanted to, but now, all I can do is take everything away. Take it all away. Then, I will find you. Oh my fucking god, don't give me that. First star set with their telescope, I will find you. Then low light with him posting, I will find you on escape ward. And now here. The fuck is that goo? The woman stretches out her hand, bringing a sheet of paper onto the candle flame. The fire soon consumes half of it. She watches it burn with an insatiable gaze, completely unaware of the company by her side. Who is she? Ksenia. Ksenia. You're Ksenia, right? Monster rushes out to crush the burning paper, extinguishing it with her bare hands before it can grow onto an inferno. Damn, we actually found at the right moment. She's surprised to find that the slumped over woman is surrounded by a tangle of wires. Where do these things wires lead? If they had not intervened in time, what would ensuing blaze have led to? You just say, Ilya. She did, I heard it too. Is that you, Ksenia? You've grown. You look different from before. Why didn't you leave with everyone else? Who's Ksenia? Wait, she's the new operator. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my, get the fuck out. How did she even become an operator? You know what? Yes. No apparent response to sound. She may have entered dissociative state. Me after what happened with my man, with Teresa's. Move her to the side. Keep calling her name. Ksenia, I will... God... What? I will find you. Oh my fucking god. These papers on the ground. You gather up all the sheets that were on by her feet, flipping through them by the candlelight. They are not what you imagine. Not failed formulae of blank sheet. The words written in them are clear and are in grammatical Orson. What am I about to write is not meant to be known by any living soul. Item is... For there's no meaning in leaving behind words about me or the things I love. What I write here is merely any recollection and repentance for me to take to my grave. I believed researching the sarcophagus. Ooh, that's where my fucking sarcophagus... Well, look, that... You know what I mean. Was a grand undertaking with clean energy for the Orson people close at hand. But the ember of that hope was ultimately snuffed out by our own divisions. I was fortunate enough to escape that unjust massacre due to my ignorance, but my good fortune was itself unjust, for the price I paid was being forced to live the rest of my life in a panicked mediocrity. The big takeaway is clean energy. The big takeaway in here is clean energy. Enfield, and I'm always connecting it to Enfield basically right now, trying to hold on to some loose threads. I can understand what's going on, but that clean energy is exactly what they are using the Originum for, right? For us to make the factory. But that's also the disaster that's happening. The Originum oak. The Dukta always described Originum as the Originum oak, right? And the oak tree and yada yada yada, all of that bullshit. So, the idea of the clean energy, it sounds like an absolute greedy way for Talos 2 to be going right now through. It took them only 150 years for them to be so energy hungry that they want to create catastrophes and bring back catastrophic Originum to Talos. And that would explain why Artichoke is trying and what's her name? I almost called her stiff now. I forgot the name. Her, you know her. Trying to go against the originum with ether. Trying to see if there's something that cancels the other. The fuck? I have nowhere to go, no home to return to. The talent I was so proud of is useless. My life has mounted for nothing. Nefer, thanks so much. I think there's so much information in my head right now that it's wow. My brain is working faster than my mouth can speak. Let me take a screenshot of this. That's insane. That's actually insane. Xenia, a monster. Do you remember Kaltze? I'm Xenia. Seems that whenever we are given the opportunity to advance, we always find a reason to hesitate. This interminable failure of a life has made me truly understand those words I read many years ago in a book, words I once scoffed at. The reason why Orsis is constantly flooded with sorrow and injustice is because we lag behind other nations in many aspects. No matter how many truths we discover or accomplishments we make, this backwardness will ruthlessly extinguish the fires of our inspiration. It appears to be a suicide note. I mean, yeah. Still no reaction from her. Does it say where the sarcophagus ended up after it left Chernobog? The fact that we did not take it back with us, what the fuck? No, it must be... but it must mentions research some kind of material. Thing is describing mutation in Orson. To call it... Yeah, good night, Void. Good night. I appreciate alert. Always help the channel. And thanks so much. What chapter are we on? I forgot. But... if it's 4, then we're doing until the 5th. And if it's the 5th, then we finish for the night. Yeah. Oka should have been a chance to turn things around. Oka. But just like every other opportunity that passed me by, it was fleeting. Was my research wrong yet again? Or is it this inexplicable, miraculous substance from the mines truly nothing out of the ordinary? It clearly contains no energy, yet it so callously tortures those patients who are clearly suffering from disease. See? So when Aloy said that, oh, they are not infected, they were infected. This ether ate their infection and then ate them next, driving them mad, making them act in an unusual way, even allowing them to accomplish the impossible. I do not know, but I am unwilling to be the one who inflicts even more pain on them. Unfortunately, I need not to continue. It is all I have to say. Oh, fuck. Now all I can do is make guesses using metaphorics, like some sort of poet. Oka may simply be a part of Orsa's essence buried deep in the ground. It revels in the suffering of those it abhors. All behind a mighty harmless continence. Enough. Stop heaping your egotistical, unfounded learning upon this man-made calamity, Xenia. Once more, you are a despicable survivor. You should have died 20 years ago. At the hands of those soldiers, or here, at the hands of angry infected. But now, all comes to an end. Let me take a screenshot as we are, so I don't forget. Let me see where I stopped. I've had nowhere to go, okay. I had nowhere to go? I had nowhere to go. Where is it? Weird. Oh, it's after the... Okay, Xenia, here. I think we can take... like here, this. Wow, there's a lot of things. Okay, let me take a screenshot in here. Two, maybe. One in here. like this. Okay, after the Oka. Okay. That's gonna be massive later on, so I don't forget it. I need to archive it. Okay, cool. Xenia. We know for sure that she's Xenia. What is Oka? Oka. Xenia can kill the royal guard. It's dangerous. That was 4. Okay, we do 5. Is 5 story or is 5 gameplay? Let's see. Okay, 5. Dividing line. The time has come. Those who stay shall suffer, and even those who leave are not immune. Is this one only a gameplay or is it a story? I mean, regardless, we're gonna do it. We're gonna finish it for tonight. I mean, I was expecting a 10-hour stream. I didn't expect in only 7 hours we would do 5 out of 20. Was it 20? Okay. I'm quite sure it was around 20. Yeah, 19. Okay, yeah, we did good. Here we go. Let's go one more. Excited. Alright, continue. Story. Let's go. I really actually wanted it to be story. I just, it's the cliffhanger, man. It's the cliffhanger. Did you just say the Royal Guard? Those are the black fart sniffers, right? Makers. I heard her say, kill the Royal Guard even. So she means the substance called Oka killed the Royal Guards. Is that possible? A sort of demonic product, even scarier than their dominion. An unidentified substance. Yay, go to bed. Yeah, today is Sunday. So yeah, I get that. I appreciate it, like always helping. Thank you. An unidentified substance discovered from the mines, used by researchers to experiment on both infected and non-infected. Results proved to worsen oropathy symptoms. Is it worsen? Or is it overdo it? What the fuck? Maybe it's just a special name for substance. We can't come to a conclusion before we've seen it ourselves. Xenia, look at me. Can you remember anything? Monster thinks this attempt will be as fruitless as last. But this woman's glazed eyes suddenly pop wide open. Oh my god, she's back. She immediately clutches the clothes before her, pulling Monster clothes. Ooh, you're the director. Director Gelton. Aww. Well, her spine, does that still count? Did you come here for me? I want to go back. I want to see the professor. I want to see the Professor Elia and Ludia. Ugh. But I don't think they'll want to see me, right? A coward like me who couldn't do anything. I still deserve to see them. Oh god, this is breaking. Nangang got a nice AP. Ooh, the EP dropped. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Sadly, I have to cut, like, you know, the Arknights story, and we're gonna do Zenless tomorrow. And we're gonna pull, obviously, on Nangang. And I'm fucking excited. I think Nangang is the first banner, right? And then Sissia is the second. Yeah, I'm getting both with the Wenjin. However, the woman does not wait for Monster to respond before releasing her grip and returns to the prior position on the floor. Xenia is over 30? Oh, is that what happened? An example. I'm really surprised she's playable. Enfield. See, this week, by the way, I never miss a single login day of Enfield, I'm just saying. But, this week is very busy. So this week is very busy, like yesterday, like last week, how I made 4 days of Enfield. This week might have to be 4 days of Arknights. And then we come back for Enfield, like usual. Yeah. So, it's no problem. For me, an Arknights is a win is a win, technically speaking. I think there's only like 1 or 2 events out, but we have a couple of side stories to start on. And then you have to do those events. But those side stories really, yeah, I'm very interested in. But this one is more important now because it's connected. It's connecting, it's building. No, something's off. You're not the director. I never saw her again. Just like the others, she wouldn't be here. Oh god. I even saw those who came after her, and they... Who came after her? They? Who did you see? Was one of them a short Liberi who's always smiling? Liberi? Yes, I've seen her. Where'd she go? I don't know. The group that killed the Royal Guard. She was with those infected. Aliberry? No, I don't play Star Savior. They'll die. Everyone will die. What the fuck? Ugh, I don't know. She's dehydrated, man. So the information we've been getting. The miner's escape is related to the Royal Guard. Mantra mentioned the contamination caused by the Royal Guard spreading south. The answer is obvious. But did the Royal Guard really get killed by a bunch of miners? How's that possible? Perhaps we should consider what it means. What it means if it's indeed real. The Grand Duchess actually locked the mines down to cover up the fact that the Royal Guard died in her domain. Wow. But that's impossible. Be it the Tsar or the armies, they won't let the matter die so easily. If she was really trying to cover it up, she wouldn't have agreed to let us in from the start. No, she doesn't expect us to leave. Does that Imperial Guard know about this too? This is exactly why we need to consider. Let's contact Mantra and Amiya first. Okay, so both of them found 2 different great stuff. Roger, Doctor. Likewise, we have made progress. Here, the cohers to your information. What did you guys do? There are traces of fighting and some medical equipment lying around. Rose Island standard issue. We'll meet you ASAP. Oh? Understood, Doctor. We'll be right there. What is it? Have your companions discovered something? I'm afraid we can only explain after we regroup. Aloy, are there any leads here we should be aware of? There are limits to what I know, and I can't draw any useful conclusions. If indeed it would be acceptable to let your doctor come here to investigate. Though this only makes me even more certain the army has no moral baseline whatsoever. Wow. It could go worse. Might be corruption from the top. Not it might be. You should, most of the time, as corruption happens, it's really a butterfly effect. It's really a hierarchy one. There's an Arabic saying. What is it called? What's it called? الكر الصغير? No. I forgot. Basically, it's saying like, the stupid calf. The stupid calf comes from the stupid bull. You know? Like it goes natural. Like it's trickling effect. It's your birthday? Holy shit! Get the fuck out! Oh my god! On the Zealous update. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Nori. Happy birthday to you. Whee! Happy birthday. Can I ask you? No. Can I ask you if you know anything else about what happened in the mines? Huh? What do you want to know? The experiments conducted here, or something about the mutated infected? What's wrong? Amiya has always resisted using her power in such situation, in such a matter, but still she tries to probe the Imperial Guard's mind. Aloy's head shows only her hazy doubts, and no guilty consciousness. Nothing. Let's go. Woo! Actually, Aloy might be. Okay. Look, these papers and the suicide note. What should we do with them? Well, obviously take them. The guardswoman gave us information. We should repay her favor. Is it over there? Is it over here? What a quest. Oh. I'm sure there's a secret or 2 buried here, searching this deep. Who is? Oh my god, it's you guys. Okay. Never check out. Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Wait, who is she? The guardswoman's gaze rests on the pale-faced woman leaning against the wall. Eyes shut. Oh, you know what we can do, guys, tomorrow? We can do a stage of Arknights before we move to Zenless. Because remember, the Zenless the Zenless server is gonna be off. So we start with Arknights if we can do a chapter or 2. And then we can do Zenless. I don't think it's a bad idea. The guardswoman, okay, on this pale-faced woman leaning against the wall, eyes shut. A researcher who didn't evacuate, her name is Xenia. We wanted to ask her if she is seen down that if she's seen our friends, since the researcher should have bumped into our mobile medical team, but she's been in a daze and severely dehydrated It's so unwise to press her. And these candles and wires on the ground? My guess is her attempt to take her own life. Look, what exactly happened here? Sonetta, the lick? I'm a lick back. I'm kidding. Not the dog. We just came to prevent the explosion. And what are those papers in your hands? I'll hand it to her. A research who achieved nothing. A mysterious substance called Oka. And human experimentation. It seems the dead we saw down below were killed by this Oka. They were really conducting human experimentation here. Oh, you look so surprised, Alicia. You look like you live in La La Land. What do you think this is? Petite Planet? What the fuck? Animal Crossing? Damn, I was just making an offhand remark back there. Don't you dare pull this I'm gonna kill you. I just noticed that his feathers are the same color and coming from the same place as my feathers. Shut up, Alicia. Shakes head. I see the Grand Duchess has truly hidden many things. But what was the point of the experimentation? I'm not surprised the researchers resorted to such base method, but they should have had some sort of goal. I don't know if you happen here often enough. Oh, Nari here. Okay, yeah. You're talking to Nari, not me. Okay, perfect. I'll continue here. And this researcher hasn't said anything. Seems like some research material have been destroyed on purpose. So, we still don't know how many of those mutated infected came about. I think you should chill, Aloy. I can sense your anger in your voice, but yes, I agree. Though, we know now at least that the miners who were still alive have escaped. And save for this one researcher. They're the only clue to tracking this case. I agree. The infected miners left after ransacking the place. Yeah. We should hurry. How long will it take until the researcher is well enough to field questions? Hard to tell. She is severely dehydrated and in a pretty bad state, so we should prioritize her recovery. What a pain. We don't know how long it's been since they left, but we should grab the chance to catch up since we know where they went. Though, there's no way we can bring this woman along with us, who can't even move her own. Monster and I will stay here to look after Xenia. The rest of you go after the mines. Are you sure you want to stay here by yourselves? It is your choice, but I still have to remind you. No one knows what's going on with the mines in the far north, so no one can guarantee your safety. We'll keep ourselves safe. You can trust in Amiya's command. Look that? You can do it, Amiya. I will go with Amiya. Ah, Grandma. I'd like to... What? Dokta, I hope your efforts proves fruitful. I know she's saying it in a very nice way, but I think I took that personally and she's doubting me. I'm kidding, I would never. Once Xenia moves again, we'll come find you. So it's settled. Dokta, if the signal doesn't improve, we'll come back here after we find the miners to regroup with you. Very good then. This is our backup plan. Let's hurry now. This Russian accent? Is this immersive story? Fuck yeah. I don't know. I've been really doing okay on Russian accents. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should be learning that instead of Chinese. Over here, hurry. Oh yeah, get ready. Yeah, next playable character. I heard they're quite a revealing purple. Oh my god, are we gonna get the Pokemon? Hey, hello from YouTube. Ugh. What's the rush? This lousy positioning system works only half the time. It might not even be here. Last time it was the burden beast that escaped just to find some grass to chomp on. And this is thing only a signal to the outpost after it ran more than 10 miles away. How do you know if it won't be the same this time? Oh my god, you're insane. Thank you. Technically, no one should be in the south exit, since it's been sealed for a long time. Wow. How did you get here from over there? No, you're not even a member of our squad. What are you doing here? That's my question to ask. This area isn't under your jurisdiction, is it? It's past the time to care who's covering where. The one who gets the news and catches the runaway infected first gets the credit. Oh shit. Somebody sent a headhunt on them. Feeling purple. Yay. Now get lost, you're in my way. According to you, I was here first, so the credit goes to my squad now. Whoever finds those govno first gets the credit. What are you doing, Tosha? Stop wasting your time with him and continue your search. Over here, they're all hiding. What the fuck? What did you find to laugh like that? Go and see. They're gonna fight. There's a hole up ahead, and they're just huddled in there, thinking we wouldn't find them. Ah, they're building. Oh, Bože moj. What does it mean? Oh, Bože moj. Maybe is it like, oh, good luck? Or like, oh my god? Or like, oh boy? I don't know. This is too funny. Did they think it was a trench? Tosha, Gesha. I take everyone. Oh my god. Oh. Oh Bože moj. I'm learning. Take everyone and drag those bird and beast brains out here. Shape, you see? Oh my god, I'm breaking into Arabic too. You see how they are being treated? The positioning data shows there are quite a few of those runaway infected miners. Do you need our help? How many heads are in your squad? We're a small one, just 6 of us. That's a big group. If you say so. We're the only 2 remaining idle squads around here. We got here first. Don't tell me they're gonna actually fight and kill each other on who's gonna hand over those infected. Greed. Actual greed. That's insane. Wait, Pyra, you lost all of your fucking carrots? I swear to God. You don't have to share the spoils. Oh, what? Oh boy, what? Oh, all of them. Huh? What? Ugh, what happened? A shrill shriek breaks off the stale stand-up. Hey, they're fighting back. Sounds of struggle and bone broken by blunt instruments immediately follow. What's going on? Help! Save me! They're gone mad. Bleat! These infected are all crazy. Crazy for protecting themselves. Is that what it is? See what I mean by I'm telling you when I'm telling you? Like everybody gets to decide who their own crazy depending on their perspective. You're not wrong. You'll witness both the wrath and the madness of the infected. I love ranking. Oh, let's go. Oh, that was not too long. Dividing line. Give me a gambling. I'm gonna kick your ass. Don't push that on me. All I did is add the gambling one.
All units, double check the status of your anti-originium equipment.
Who's speaking? Oh, I forgot to change Cultist's voice into back in Japanese. I was very confused. Music top notch. Music on fleek. Actually, music on fleek. Go. Well, that's bad. Oh my god, barely on time. Come back.
I'll remember to dial it back.
Stop. The fact that they gave him a Texan accent. They gave him a thick Texan accent. I hate this. I swear to God.
Where to? Warm-up's over.
I swear to God. Star Saver's story isn't that bad. Really? The problem is if I add one more gotcha, like, probably my entire chat is gonna kill me. I mean, I wouldn't blame, you know what I mean? No need for this one yet. We need this one yet. Oh, yo, there's something in here? Oh, fuck, nah, What am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe this? Oh, thank you, gang. Okay. Leave the baby alone. I can't believe that I'm actually using the game mechanics. I am the Damn. Damn, those miners, those revolutionaries are actually fucking insane. I love them. God damn, I want to help them with the bottom mic. We're gonna back them up. Alright, listen here. Je suis in love with you. Okay, good. Not bad, not bad. Oh, easy enough. That didn't take us long. No, we're only 7 hours in. Oh, we're done. Oh, not bad. Operators deployed on Butch. Okay. Then I think we can stop in here. Out of 20? We did 5. Actually, that's way more than I thought. I was expecting for us to do only like 3 today. No joke. I do Cobra. And the little Bunny as well. Hi. Scroll up, I said something about Enfield. What did you say? Coming from a person who dated a Russian mixed Hispanic in high school. What? I think a Russian accent. What? Where's that part that you want? Oh, whenever you can check the missed channel. Is that what you... Give me Grim. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yo, how you doing, Cobra? Hi. Okay, then let's finish it up for today. We did really good. How many do I have? God damn it. I'm gonna lose those in 3 hours. So I need to use them. Totally not late. I know, right? I mean, I started the stream late. I'm gonna be honest with you. I started it fairly late. But on the bright side, let me see. Are we running low on... Oh, I think we're running low on... How you doing? Hi, Love Marmalade. Quick look on the 6 menu. Okay. We'll see. Is that it? What's on the 6 menu? Oh, flickering pain. Fear forces a swift decision, whether correct or not. Oh, I is 6. Let me see. I have 6. It's so pretty. Yeah, you is hot. No, that's not you. That's Yi. You know, the Sui sibling is hot as shit. I mean, yeah, Yi is still fucking... Yes, you still slobber for Yi any day. Absolutely, those Sui siblings are there. I want this. I want this interface. I'm trying to collect all of the interfaces. You know what I'm sad? There's an interface that I missed, and it's so fucking whimsical and cute. It was one of the events that I forgot to fucking finish. And since then, look at my Pookie. Look at Ho. Look at Ho. Isn't he amazing? Isn't he Pookie? He's literally perfect around the cinema rolls. He should have had a cinema roll skin. I would have loved that. Look at him. His tits, massive. Thighs, squishy. Dick, huge. Enos is a very lucky woman. Enos is so lucky to have him. Wait, what am I... The fuck? There we go. Enos is so fucking lucky to have them. To have him. Amazing. Deities retro minigame theme. Ah, is that what it is? It's really cool though. Night. Just remember, don't send in the cloud. What am I gonna do with you? I'm just gonna change Cultits. He's speaking, you know. He's really still speaking. I don't mind that. Keep on speaking, sweetheart. There we go. So let's finish it up for today. I think we did really, really good. Wait, is it out? Ah, shit. No, I still have 4 days. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, should I get you official's outfit? Or should I get Aya's outfit? We still have 4 days? I might be able to have enough just to buy one of them. Up to you. I mean, I don't have Lee, so I don't need to get Lee. Swipe. I'll think about it. There's still 4 more days. I mean, it's not gonna cost me much. It's 18. See, I bought all of those packs in here. By the way, those Sanrio packs on the collab probably cost like $15 max. I'm just saying. Just so you know, it's not even that bad. What did they give this one? Oh, this one gives 16 and 700,000. What is this one? No. No. Operator training? This one gives 21 for $15. Actually, that's not bad at all. What does this one give? Ah, this is the monthly pack. Actually, yeah. I mean, that would do the trick. That's for fun. Let me see in here. It gives 6. The monthly gives 6 immediately. I literally just need one of them. I don't even need the 25 one. I legit need the $10 one. Yeah. Oh, this one is free. Oh, information ID card update. What does that mean? What can I use it for? What can I use it for? I want to see if I can use it. Maybe change my name to Stella instead of Carol. Because the name is like, yeah, it's not as rhythmical. ID info update card for a system upgrade of Rhode Island's bridge. Oh yeah, previous name. Okay, let me see Stella. Let me put Stella. There you go. Can I put a star? No. Okay. Wait, this nickname is not allowed. The fuck? What? Why does it say expired? Wait, why not allowed? Huh? Okay, I might as well try my entire name. You are... Oh. You're already banned. What the fuck? I speed ran the shit. No symbols. God damn it. What? I swear to fucking... I'm still a band. The fuck did I do? Oh. That didn't even take that long. This nickname is not allowed. Why? Is my name like forbidden? Is there a problem with my name? What? There's no space bar. Holy shit. Why Stella? But like... You're kidding me. I mean, the name is quite simple. Because here's, I swear to God, Princess is baby. Damn. That's wild. What did I do? Maybe Stella, you all? Nickname not allowed. Hold on. No. What? What did I do? There's no dash. You're not allowed to use any symbols. Like, no symbols. No symbols. You saw no symbols. We're not allowed to use symbols. Any of those you guys are giving symbols. I'm not gonna put... Just Stella? I could. But like, it's not... What's going on? I feel attacked. And Stella took this personal. You asked Stella? Okay, let me copy paste this. Hold on. No symbols, no symbols. Like, that's it. It's fuck. What's fucked about this? What the like? Stella is such a vulgar word. Am I on the Yostar hunting list? Probably the word. What's in it? What's wrong with it? It's literally star in Latin. Latin, sarcas, sancta speak Latin. Stella is Latin for star. Stella is a sarcas. You and Teresa. So fucking funny. Is it really expired? No, it doesn't say it has 180 days. US Stella? Let me see. Is my name the problem? I can't even. Did any of you guys try changing their name before? Oh, my baby. He's not gonna stop talking. It's fine. Oh, he actually stopped. You was okay. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. Wow. And Stella took this personal. You can't decide, lover. Any of you guys changed it before? It's canon AG spot. I can't even. Why is there no? Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. I mean, I'm fine with Carol. Oh, you want? Oh, not a bad idea. Yeah, using I. Okay. Do you think L's a problem? Let me see. Oh, like that. Ella? Well, that fucking worked. The problem was literally my name. The problem was literally my name. Wow. Oh my god. If it was already taken, but I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not. That's fucking wild. That's wild. I know you don't play Arknight. I know. That was so fucking funny. Band names. She summoned the first. Shut up. Did not. There's no way they put a ban on my name. What did I do? What did I fucking do before? I don't even know. The fuck did I do? I don't remember being a problem. Oh my god. Who's speaking? I don't even know. Oh, I love this one. Oh my god. I can't even. I'm fucking crying. This is so funny. This is so fucking funny. My beautiful baby. Actually, it looks very pretty on the red with her. What? Is the piano girl on Arknights? Wait, what is it before you end the stream? Bit question. What is it? What is it? What is it? Make it quick. Or you want to ask it tomorrow? Quick. You barely have any moment to ask. Because I can ask it. I need a team for Evelyn. I don't have Esther. I'll talk it about you tomorrow. So remember to ask me tomorrow. Because that one we have to go in details of what characters you have, what can we help you build, and what you should get. That perfect. Alright, let's actually end it. That was fucking hilarious. That was actually funny. Like, what did I do? What did I do? I don't remember being in The sarcasm hate persists outside the game. I'm just kidding. That's a fucking meme. Oh my god, I kind of have an idea if you want to message me. Why is that? You can throw it on. Oh, for carrot. Okay, you guys are talking. I just. What did I do? I'm like. Okay, let's end it on Operation Ashering. Have a good night. Thanks so much. So tomorrow, I think if we come tomorrow, because the servers don't open until like 9 p.m., you know? And if I start the stream like 2 hours or 3 hours early, then we can get away with like at least doing a stage, you know, in Arknights. So how about that? We can do a stage or two in Arknights tomorrow before we start. So we can get through it as much as possible. But no, that would mess up the VODs. You know what you did? Just tag me? Okay. Oh, for them. Okay. Actually, that would mess up the VODs. That would actually mess up the VODs. I want you guys to go back and watch the VODs and know what the fuck we're doing in that day. I should rename the VODs though, proper. You've been talking for 7 hours straight. How are you not dead? I'll see it. How you doing, Johnny? I can't stop. I love yapping. I love you. If it comes down to me, I would go 2 more hours now. No joke. I would go for 2 more hours right now. At least. Yeah, 7 hours and 20 minutes. I would do at least a stage or two. I can't stop. I am drinking C4. I am drinking C4 right now. By the way, I'm gonna go turn on the treadmill. I literally am about to go turn on the treadmill to continue. Like, I can't sleep. I can go in for like 2 or 3 more hours. This C4 is fucking wild. I think it was either Vicious or Zerd or somebody bought me the C4. I put it on my throne. And one of you guys actually fed into me and bought it for me as energy drink. This shit, insane. Why is the silly live 9 in the morning? Oh, it's 4 a.m. for me in here. So yeah, how you doing, Simon? We just finished 5 stages of Arknights. And yeah, I'm saying 5 in 7 hours. I literally just stalled for like half an hour, maybe less. Yeah. Let me actually buy the skin. Ooh, no, I want to buy the outfit. I mean, priority floor, you know? Can't even. 3, yeah, let's go to sleep, guys. I'm surprised that there's people watching. Listen, I always assume at the end of the night, at least, 4 in the morning for me, that nobody's watching, so we can talk freely and stuff like that. So, okay, tomorrow is Zenless. We pull on for Nangong. We finish the story of Zenless tomorrow. Tomorrow. The C4. It's still full. I just got welcome back. It's still full. The C4 is still full. I don't know what to fucking do. I'm gonna go and do jumping jacks and squats until like I can't move. There's no way I can sleep. I'm waiting for the Gen Breacher outfit. I don't know, I haven't heard anything about it. Don't spoil me, but I mean, fair enough. She's hot. That's mommy. Wait, oh, you didn't get the... Oh my god, how the fuck did I not get this one? When was that? When was this? Oh my god. You're kidding, right? No. Okay, maybe like this. You're kidding. It's gorgeous. Mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy, daddy, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. I mean, look at her outfit, like, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, we actually finished Operation Ashering and I didn't go to sleep. 3 minutes and a half. Alright, cool. I'm gonna turn it on. So far, I really like the story. I mean, always, it's Arknights. What do you expect? The standard is just that high. Thank you so much for everybody who's watching. Enfielders, welcome. For people who are playing Enfield and you're enjoying this, welcome. I really hope I made a great impression. Sleep well, girl. When you get there, please be careful with your healthy silly. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, Simon. This C4, look it up. C4 energy drink. It's still full and my heart is beating out of my chest. It's insane. I'm gonna actually go and probably run. I hope hopefully as well. Thank you so much. I hope you too. Hopefully you guys enjoyed what we have in Arknights so far. I hope I answered as much questions as as you expected. I wish I can tell you more as well, but as you can see, I hope I brought in some interesting and fun conversation. Yet again, I have bigger aims in the world. And for the longest time, I was like, I don't understand. Why would I have viewership? Like, why? What can I do? Having more viewers or like climbing that ladder. But I found a purpose, and my purpose is full of pettiness and full of like, anger within and full of fire. And I'm so happy about it. And I feel in a time where everybody is so misguided by, being forcefully misguided by a lot of rich fucks, right? By a lot of people in power. So I can get to teach as well and speak for the people. Yet again, there's nothing stronger than uniting others. There's nothing stronger than watching and figuring out like, holy shit, we've been led by the leash of people who need us to survive and are drinking our blood. It's a revolution. Grab the guillotines. If you don't know, let me teach you how to make a guillotine. Have a kiss. Thanks so much. Real quick before you go, should I go for the Wenjin or prioritize Nangang? Prioritize Nangang. Prioritize Nangang. Prioritize Nangang. You don't have a stunner. You need a stunner. Yes. Have a kiss. Good night. Here, have a picture of Teresa's at the very end. I just can't believe the name. I feel like I want to go and ask Hypergriff. I want to take like the clip and ask them like, why is my name banned? Can I please? Miyabi's Wenjin is second if you can get it. Miyabi's Wenjin comes second if you can get it.